super convinced, but 4 is red. But for me, like I can see a world with but 4 is red.
10 seconds left.
5 and 6, and at the time I wasn't sure if 3 was more red than 4, so that's why I think that 6 might be there. I think 7 2 for sure. 1 more
and your time's up. Twisted Logic.
Yes, I think that 6 is the most realistic in the table right now. I think that he gave the best analysis so far. I like that he took 1 to 3, that he didn't take 4 and 5, because 4 I felt like he really
I don't know how to say, spread his minutes. 5 as well. I didn't feel like you didn't put anything new to the table. I gotta say. And 7 and 8, I just didn't like your position. Okay, this is really what I didn't like. I didn't like your position. I didn't like that you didn't like 6. That is the most realistic for me. It's not that your minute per se was bad, but I found that 8 is redder than 7 if I had to choose.
But for me, 6, 3 to 1 is a safe bet.
10 seconds
6,
left.
3 to more than 1 right now. The reddest, yes, the reddest. The team that I played with.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 10.
I nominate 4.
4 accepted.
2 to 6, 4 to 1. What did you sign? Yeah, you said he signed 4 or 5. I also like 6 the most actually. So I'm playing with 9, I'm playing with 6, I'm playing with 3 to 1, I think, as well. You took my position. I also thought 8 is redder than 7. I didn't like the fact that 7 didn't like 6, because I think 6 gave very good reasons as to why he didn't like 4, because 4's minute had no logic. And I also didn't like almost most of you took 2 before 1, and 2, all he did in his minute was red and 1 on like a super speed. He didn't even think of a world where 1 isn't red. He didn't want to even nominate him. So you can take 2 above 1 in this table. So that's a logical flaw that I find.
10 seconds
I'm
left.
still taking 3 because most of the table took him, and I think that emotionally he's redder. But I didn't like that on 4 and 5 at all, because both of them said that.
And your time's up. Thank you. The city now proceeds to voting. Please put your hands and elbows off the table. Nominated players are 1 and 4. I repeat, nominated candidates are 1 and 4. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 4. Player number 1. Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 4. Player number 1. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I will play loose position. I think.
Didn't nominate number 1, but his minutes was red. Okay, everyone was taking him after me. Also a 3. So maybe 3 is red because of his foul. Also a 3. So maybe 3 is red because of his foul. Okay, but 2 is red for me. Although I didn't like that he didn't nominate player number 1. I said it. I mentioned
5
it.
seconds
so
left.
There is nothing illogical in my minute. Who is the most?
And your time's
6,
up.
9.
Thank you. We vote again for players 1 and 4. I repeat, 1 and 4. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 4. Who votes for exclusion of both players? Thank you. No votes. The city falls asleep right now.
The morning in the city. The morning is great indeed. Mafia just missed. Player number 2, your minute.
Nominate. Maybe we can say thank you and give another investigation. One is good. One is nominate one.
One accepted.
I was asking. Yeah, I was asking that. Oh, I wanted to nominate 9. I don't think you're necessarily black, but during I think either 6 or 7th minute, you signaled to me and you asked if I play with 1. And I think that's a very, very problematic signaling because my whole point of my minute was not nominating 1 because I got blackened because I didn't by 10 who said I didn't even consider blackening him, and you asked okay, 10 said that I'm not necessarily more red than 1 because I didn't even consider
10 seconds left.
Blackening him. So that is a problematic question. I think it makes.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
Yeah, I think I will nominate the player number. I nominated player number 9.
9 accepted.
Okay. I won't do the same mistake twice. Again, I found the minute of
Player number 1, stop gesticulation.
And I do see why a 10 also look kind of red for me by the agreement that 1 is more red. I understood that agreement that because what you say about player number 1 that he is reddish than you. I can see that. I like very much the 7 and 8 because the reaction of my foul, because I did understand the misunderstanding and I like the reaction of you both. So I do want to play for now 1, 2, 7, 8, 10. I think it's much more than I'm.
10 seconds left.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 4.
Okay, I'm nominating player number 6.
6 accepted.
I believe that 9-6-5 is a good split. Okay, and why I should not be in the split? If 2 say 5 players, you want 5 players to be splitted? I forgot that was yes. I mean, but not eliminating. 5 players is allowed. I mean, it's a little bit out on the. Stop the time.
Okay, why shouldn't I be nominated in this nomination? If you suspect mostly in player number 9, then I was the first that go against them. Okay, so 2, 3 said that 9 is black. You all should think the time more red. Anyway, I nominated player number 6. Doesn't matter. Do the gesture to the other.
10 seconds left.
Now I'm trying to understand if 5 is black because I didn't really find him. I found him more red than player number 6.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
I nominate number 4.
4
I
accepted.
like you better because I don't like number 6. You nominate number 6. They want to split. I will explain why. Because you might have not understood. 6 might have not understood my minute. Okay, but the whole point of my minute was in round 0 that I'm not playing with you, and the whole thing that he did was not playing with you. If he doesn't understand my minute, okay?
There's 1 and 9.
The reddest thing is like.
So why not nominate player number 10 instead of 4, 5?
Because they wanted to do a 5 split. I think it's okay.
First foul, player number 4.
I think 6 and 9 in the 5 split. I think it's okay because 9 also took very strongly in 6, and I believe that they are mafia together. And I think maybe it's okay, the balance that you will be also in split. Maybe me, I don't know. But what I'm thinking is that it wasn't red for me, that they didn't understand.
10 seconds left.
And I agreed with you, and then I thought, no. 2 sounds more red, okay, more calm in round 0, that's why I took.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
I nominate number 2. If you want
to accept
split somebody, 2, I think 2 and 3 should be split because I thought in the last round that 9 and 10 are red, and 2 and 3 both attack 9 and red. 3 even nominated 9. and they are. I feel that they can. For me, yes, I play from my red color. They can't. They have no motivation as black to protect me after 7 and 8 attack me. So here, I think there is a little you. No. You all your minute now. Maybe.
You want to split 5? I want to be split with 2, 3, 4. That's what I want to be split with. Okay? And for you, and I think 10 and 9 and 10 are red. I think you are more red because you voted for.
10 seconds left.
4 is suspicious, and 4 took only number 2. And it wasn't logical before. It wasn't logical,
And your time is up. Thank you.
Stop, don't go on. Player number 7, your minute.
Nominate 6, nominate 9, nominate 5.
5 accepted.
Why do you want to split 4? 9 and 6? Very when we started. When
4 is the less important thing to split right now.
First foul, player number 1.
Because 6 and 9 both attacking. He was the main suspect of them, and they are very mafia for us. So 4 is maybe the reddest after 3. I love 3. 5, 6, 9, 10. I know what he said is more red than them, but 10. He wants 2, then with 2. That's the best. I think that 2 is red. Okay, maybe 1 is playing with us because I don't trust 2, but we need to put someone, so it's fine. If you are in, do you have someone more sus than 5, 6, 9, and 10? All of them are your. No, why 8? No, you're more mafia now. 8, 3
10 seconds left.
For me,
stop gesticulation.
After this 4, after this 1 and 2. For me, 5, 6, 9, 10, there are the mafia.
And your
maybe
time's up.
1.
Thank you. Before I pass the speech to player number 8, I ask all players stop gesticulation excessively. Further fouls will be with no warning. Player number 8.
I nominate number 9, nominate number 5, nominate number 6, nominate number 4, nominate number 1. Listen. Like, I think I also agree that 5, 6, 9 are the most suspicious players, but 9 and 10 both said that out of the I'm more red than you, and I also found you very red, like, which is weird because I said that you were the reddest player to me. In the round 0, 2 was the reddest player in the table. Everyone said that 2 is redder than 1, and you and I both found 3 red than 1, and one said, and one said, and one no.
First foul, player number 6.
4 said 2, didn't take 1. Everyone took 2, so 6 is not. Yeah. What's 1? Combination. So I'm explaining here. I'm red. I found 7 was red. You both said that I'm redder than 7. 2 is the reddest from the previous count. We both found 3 red. And 1 said that 10 is more redder than we have position. And both 9 and 3 found red. 10. That's why I think 1 is the 5th person should be split. But it's like you said.
10 seconds left.
I'm okay with voting anyone again from 5, 6, and 9. Like that's a great decision to make.
Why not play simple? Just 6 and 9.
And your time's up. Thank you. Stop. Don't go on. Player number 9.
Yes. One suggested that we'll split 5. Okay, and I think this is a good idea. Okay, I want to know which is the one you want to split 5, 6, 9, 2, and that's it. That's 4. You need another one. 10. Okay. Look, what I found very bizarre in one's position last round that he took 7 and 8
excessive
out of
gesticulation,
nowhere, in my opinion, because I thought I gave, and 10 as well gave good reasoning why 7 and 8 are not are to be suspected. Okay, so look, 7 and 8 and 1 want us to go and do a split of 5. Okay, and they said who they want. Listen well. I am sheriff. 1 is bad. Now one is black. Okay, 1 is black. Okay, great. So now you know why he wants to split and who he wants to split. Okay, why I checked 1? Because he had a bizarre position in my opinion.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
So this makes things hard for me because either we don't split the sheriffs or we include them both. I think that's the position we should take. Am I wrong? Okay, so let's nominate 6. I'm fine with it. That's fine. I nominate 6. Yeah, no, I'm fine. We get rid of one of the black checks. What about 7? I don't know. I didn't really like 7, but I found 8 very red this minute, and I found 1 red on his half minute, and both of them said that 7 is red. Also 3 said 7 is so. So I don't like it. No, I don't want. I don't want to get 7 out right now. I don't think that's the right time. We can get rid of 1 red. In your version, 6 is red, but we can get rid of 1 red player. It's not a loss. There was a miss. We don't have to do anything.
10 seconds left.
Seven
Split
wanted
six
to work
down.
out 9.
Split of
Second
6, 7.
foul player number
Let's not
6.
split anyone. Okay.
Second foul
Let's
player
just
number
get 6
4.
out. I'm fine with that.
And your time
Why?
is up. Thank you. Player number 1.
Don't want to nominate number 6. Everybody stay. Actually, no. Actually, I want it. I have a very good explanation why the sheriff. I want 6 to stay. I want 6 to stay. Because if you think the 9 is the sheriff, after we try to divide 5 players again and again and again, okay, and you don't understand that 9 is not the sheriff, okay, so for me, we can lose this game. I don't understand how you play this game, okay? We choose, no. We are staying right now and do another investigation. Split 1 and 4, that's what we do right now. 1 and 4 are splitting, 2 and 6. Yes, you believe me? So this is what you're doing. No. I'm not voting. This is check red, okay? Check red, not check black, okay? Check red. Split 2 and 6 are against player number
10
1.
seconds left.
Split 1 and 4. 1 and 4. I don't play this game. I don't care. 6 and 9 are black. We are splitting. Okay. I don't want to kill.
And your time's up. Thank you. No further gesticulation. No further sounds. The city proceeds to voting. Please put your hands and elbows off the table. Nominated players are 1, 9, 6, 4, 2, 5. I repeat. 1, 9, 6, 4,
Split 1
2,
and 4.
5. Second foul player number 1. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 4 votes. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you. No votes. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. 4 votes. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 2 votes. We have a voting between players 1 and 6. I repeat, 1 and 6. Player number 1, 30 seconds.
Listen.
Okay, so you.
Player number 1, 30 seconds.
Me. Okay. Listen. 6 is black, but I don't want to vote him right now because after that, okay, I want to check I want the 9 give more check because if you believe player number 9, okay, or me, I don't want to land in the plan. I want no, don't take foul. Understand?
I can't take this game of you, sheriff. It can't be.
I listen to me.
Second foul,
Very
player number
strategic
7.
for that. Maybe I'm not the real sheriff. Okay. Please.
Third foul player number 4.
Please do not eliminate 6. Maybe I didn't understand.
And your
the checking.
time's up. Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
So you're not the real sheriff, and I'm not.
Don't
the real
down.
Black check of you. Okay, so that can be because I suspect a 7, 8, and 4.
6 for 10 to 1, everyone lost to 6.
Guys.
First foul
there is
player
no-
number 8.
Most of you found me red last minute. I don't understand 10 why he took the 7 wanted to.
5 seconds
9.
left.
9 is for me. 9 is the sheriff.
And your time's up. Thank you. Nominated players are 1 and 6. I repeat, 1 and 6. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 6. Who votes for exclusion of both candidates? Thank you. 1 vote. It's not enough. The city falls asleep right now. morning in the city. One more morning great. The Mafia miss again. This day started by player number 3. Player number 3, your minute.
I was very confused with player number 1. I didn't understand all. Nominated player number 1. Yes. I didn't understand the whole thing.
One accepted.
I didn't think we are going to do what you want and do the split, and somehow it managed to happen. But I'm sorry because I have a problem. I really don't know because if player number 1, if you are a sheriff, you need to explain. If you're not a sheriff, you need to explain. Something need to.
10 seconds left.
I don't. If you asked me before, I do think the player number 1 was where the 9. But after what happened, I don't know anymore.
And your time's up.
8 now.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 4, your minute.
Oh, okay. I can talk. Okay, 1. Who did you check? So 5 reveals himself to you? It's 2 guests assigned to you below the desk? I don't understand. Okay, I need a sheriff uniform, okay? Yeah, okay. I think you are confused or trying to blame someone else. I don't understand. Okay, 7. I'm playing with you. And you playing with me. So why don't you play with me? And why did you vote to okay, you explained that you just didn't believe to player number 1, and maybe you're right, 1 is not sheriff. Nominating player number, you're not the sheriff. I don't know who is
10 seconds left.
Okay, I'm nominating player number 6, nominating player number 1.
6 accepted. And your time's up. Thank you, player number 5.
So no one revealed to you with 5 and with 6 black. So could you explain later why? Okay, I'm not black, so the sheriff that revealed to you is not the sheriff. Okay, I was playing with you. Okay, I don't know. Listen to me. I was playing with you. I didn't vote to raise. I wanted to do the split. I wanted to vote 6 out. Okay, because I believed you. So the sheriff that revealed to you is not the sheriff. Okay, you need to look to see the look that I gave through it. What? I don't know who is the sheriff because I really bought it when you revealed to the sheriff. I really bought your version because I didn't want to play with 6 and 9. Okay, it was good for me. Okay, and now 9 gives 10 as a red check. I don't know. Okay, so what? I don't know because what you said.
10 seconds left.
What? So if you are not the sheriff and the sheriff revealed to with me as black, so maybe and it's not 9 because you were against each other. So maybe 9 is the
And
sheriff,
your time's up. Thank you, player number 6. Your minute.
Weird things happening here. Yeah. Okay, let's start with. Okay, first of all, you can say, okay, player number 2 can say he's the most red. That's what he signed, right? He's the most red. After on 0, you said that 1 is so red that you can, and 1 is probably, I don't know. If there is no black check from you, I will consider, but I think 9 is the sheriff. Split 5 now. 1 and 5. I suspect 4. Wait. I suspect. Listen. You are a red check.
Stop gesticulation.
He speaks so much against everybody, and then he's just stuck. He puts 6 to a vote. He says that 1 probably he's suspecting 1. Wait, he's suspecting 1, and then he puts 6.
10 seconds left
for a voting after 1 revealed with my black check. You understand that? You want to?
And your time's up.
5.
Thank you. 5 accepted. Player number 7. Your minute.
Listen. For me, play simple will move. I need this sheriff out. The sheriff didn't even reveal to me and I'm a red check. I don't need him to hide. If he will hide this round, for me 9 is the sheriff. Although 6 attacked me with everything he got, and I'm red, and 9 attacked me with everything he got. He even said 8 is more red than me and I'm red. But for me, what? I want the sheriff to come out. Yes, I tried because for me one is black, not you. So the sheriff don't come out. He surrendered. But why the sheriff don't want to come out? It's just 5, 6, and 9. Why
Tone
hide?
down, player number
Why
7.
hide so hard? Why hide so hard? Talk about what? You confused me last round. I wanted to vote for you. You can't play sheriff as a sheriff like this. You say all the time if someone play like this, remove him. Goodbye. I don't know who to vote. I nominate 1, nominate 5. Let's split them like 10 cents. 10 is the reddest in both versions. I thought maybe 10 with 1. That's why I asked to check 10. But if you're giving me 10 reds, so 10 red, both versions, 10 is the reddest. 10 is the reddest now. I don't care about anybody.
10 seconds left.
Just 10. What? Yes, 1 and 5. Yes, that's what we're doing. I don't understand anything. You are?
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 8, your minute.
It was a wait, not a sheriff. Just wait, not a sheriff. Another suggestion. Nominate 5, nominate 1. Let's just choose one of them. And split in 8 players. In 8 players, why? Because in 8 players we'll have more information. One side will not be the critic. We can either split 2 players then or 4 players then. Either way, we have more options if we split in 8 players and split in 4 players, than 10 players. That's what I think. That's why I think vote out 5 or 1 if there's not guaranteed fast check. I believe a sheriff that check 5 black more, but I don't know who it is, and I try to figure out who it is, and it's hard. I don't know. Like for me, 9th version, like it has to be 1, and I guess like 10th is red. It says that 6 is very red. They both said 6 is red, so 6 coming out from 9th version. And like who's the black for 9? Like 1,
10 seconds
5?
left.
What I'm trying to think.
I didn't play with 9. Hard.
It doesn't mean anything. That doesn't make you
Second
red.
foul, player number 5.
I think that like I believe I need
And
to
your
check
time is
so I can play
up.
with one
Thank
person.
you. Don't go on. Player number 9, your minute.
I don't understand why my position has to be 1 is black. I don't understand why. The reason, in your point of view, I don't understand it. Because I said that he's a black check before you even heard I had anything against him. Like the round before it, I was the first one to say that yes, 1 is a red check, is a black check before he even got to say anything. Okay, so before that round, I took 1, 2, 3, 6. What? Why did I check 10? Because you didn't want to
eliminate 1. You didn't want to play in our pot, and I got to say your minute was less good than 7, and I wanted to check 7 before that. Okay, and I really wanted to choose between you two. I got to say,
10 seconds
your minute
left.
didn't make it any easier, and your actions didn't make it any easier. You played against me, actually. So. For now, I really don't know.
And your time's
I'm
up.
going to check right now.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 10, your man.
Honestly, it would be really bad if the town doesn't win this game after 2 minutes. It would be shameful. So I think maybe 9, even though I think you're pretty black right now, I think your suggestion still works. I think I nominate 5, I want 5 to go this round. Because you thought, after all of the information you have, you thought maybe the sheriff that revealed himself to 1 was 9. It's such a black, that's what you said, and it's such a black argument that I can't even live with it. So I want 5 to go. Then we can nominate. We can what's the word? Nominate and then kick 1 out the next round. That's what I'm thinking right now. We can give the sheriffs more time to think and to give us more information. And honestly, I don't understand why the second sheriff didn't even wink to me by this point, because I'm
10 seconds left.
didn't do me also.
Third foul, player number 7.
I can understand.
Further
After
round.
this third foul, I can understand why they didn't.
And your time's up. Thank you. I ask everyone to tone down and give the players the opportunity to speak. Player number 1. Your minute.
Okay, so we want to eliminate play number 5 and after that play number 1. That's what we want to do. Because if you are splitting, it's important that 9 will vote to 1 and other player will vote to 5, because 9 will vote to 1 anywhere. So listen, the sheriff signed with his eyes, the black check, I thought he was signed with 6 black, but it was 5 black, okay? And 7 is red. I recommend to the sheriff to reveal himself to player number 7, because he's one of us. And we don't need about check about him because we thought he is red. Now, I don't think the sheriff need to reveal to play number 10 because you're not so ready in this game. Okay, I think right now you are more ready because you suggested to play number 5, but it's okay. The sheriff is protect. Yeah, I know. The sheriff is protect right now. It's okay. You can play this game easy. Right now, play number 5. Why are you talking
10 seconds
to me?
left.
Okay, I don't understand why you're talking to me. It's black. Okay, so right now we are in number 5. After that, I will go. Sheriff will reveal himself as 5 in 5.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 2, your minute.
I really don't see any reason for the sheriff not to reveal himself by now and not to reveal his checks. I seriously don't. I think it's almost mathematic since we didn't vote up 2 players so far. Misses. I think that currently 9 is my sheriff since I don't know who else. Everyone else is saying that they're not the sheriff. And personally, I think that 10 is a good check. I would check 10 also, although he's signaling 2, but that's perfect because he's never been not suspecting of me not in even a single game so far. Anyway, I like 8's suggestion to
10 seconds left
to just vote for one player now and not divide. I think this gives us more time.
And your time's up. Thank you. The city now proceeds to voting. Nominated candidates are 1, 6, and 5. I repeat, 1, 6, and 5. Please vote with the second call. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 2 votes. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. 0 votes. 8 votes go to player number 5. Player number 5, your last minute.
Mafia, kill 9, kill 9.
Third foul, player number 1.
Okay, so now you see. Okay, so I don't really understand because. So he just invented this. He wanted to be exposed as a sheriff. 7 didn't buy it. I think the 7 is red. I think he just invented this that he's a sheriff, and then he hid under it.
Player number 4.
2 didn't want to play to buy the version of that there is a hidden sheriff. So I think 2 is red. Okay, so
players 8 and 10.
I don't know. Okay, so I don't really know what to say because I didn't know who's the sheriff. Okay, who's the other sheriff? I didn't know that I'm a blackjack. When I knew that I'm a blackjack, and
10 seconds left.
Sheriff revealed to you. I was like, okay, so sheriff revealed to you. It doesn't mean that you are one of the blacks. Now I know for sure. Okay, yeah.
And your time is up. Thank you. Everyone applause.
Hello everyone.
Please leave the
I
game
hope that you
location
can hear me
immediately and the
in
city
the stream.
falls asleep right
This is very
now.
exciting because this is the 3rd round. This is actually the 3rd round that we're doing in Tel Aviv. It's quite exciting. We have excellent players competing for their chance to play in the regional championships of the Middle East and Asia. And the winners after that might win the Mafia World Cup. So I'm very, very excited to watch this game and to have all these super strong players competing on their chance to qualify. And I think all of these players have a chance at the title, and they're going to give a hard time. They're going to give a hard time for the players. So let's see how this game develops. It seems like the Mafia are doing well. Let's see.
Morning in the city. One more morning, great indeed. Mafia missed again. Player number 4, your minute.
No. I told you to check 8. But 7 is red. What do you want? You're lucky that you are not dead. Seriously. Okay, nominating player number 1.
One accepted.
100% red without check. Same as 7 without check. Okay?
One.
Why? Okay. For one version, okay, I was
Player number 4, tone down.
For one version, I panic. And for your version, I guess her. And I said, "Well, it seems like you're trying to blame someone." Okay. So and then I said, "Let's eliminate just one, no split." Why we didn't do that? Because we checked 10 and 10 said, "Let's eliminate only 5," and I was like, "I can't work with that."
10 seconds left.
I said against 1. Okay. I said, "Let's eliminate only 1."
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 6. Player 7 and 10. You'll get a foul. You have already 3. Player number 6, your minute.
Putting one to a goal. Something weird is happening. Just because he yelled kill 9, that's the only reason I think you are the sheriff. Because it's so weird. So I think it's supposed to be 3 and 4 and that's all 1, 3, 4 something like that. I don't know. 1 and 3 and then something else. I don't know. I saw that you
10 seconds left.
8 is revealing himself. 10. Okay, so why didn't you check?
And your time's up. Player number 7, you have the right to nominate. Nominated before. Player number 8, your minute.
I'm really trying to understand what you're saying. You'll explain because I really don't understand. Like, yeah, the argument against me was I tried to nominate 5 out instead of 1. This is like the argument against me. But in round 0, both you and 9 said that I'm more red than 7. Both me and 3 said to you that 7 and 4 said that 7 is red. And you go check 7, you say that I'm like black as I revealed. Just frustrating. I suspect 6. Like I thought that 6 was red because you both found him red, but now like 9 was the one protecting you the entire game. Like one's very like up until 1's version, which you said like 1 red and then 6 red. No, but like 9's part that you were red for the entire game. So and you're saying right now that now because 1 red you consider you thought it's black, is red is that's red. I wanted to find the red person between 2 and 3 and 4 before, but now I'm not sure. I'm trying to think. I think that 2 just comes out like mathematically, but it's really hard.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
Look, the reason I didn't trust you nor 7 is because 1 at the first round said, the second one said he wanted to split and he didn't want to split 7, 8. He wanted to split 4 and he said it's the least important. Like he wanted to, it's not really important if you split it or not. Okay, so this is why I suspected you 3 at that point. This is why I wanted to check between 7 and 10 before that. Okay, look, right now, and I want to respond to 6. The reason and whoever thought why I checked 7, 4 as well, because 10 told me so. It doesn't matter what you say, it doesn't matter what my red check told me, and this is what I'm checking. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta say, I don't know. Really, I gotta say the minute that. Okay. So 6. I gotta say that your last minute was a little bit suspicious. Okay, because your this minute left. Because you started to attack me for what? For not listening to 5. I listened to my red check because I want to know what I'm going to do.
And
next.
your time's up. Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
Nominate number 1. I'll explain why I think if 1 didn't lie and someone actually did reveal himself to 1, the only one who could have done so is 8. Because he said he marked it with his eyes. Maybe he lied. Yeah, he might have lied. I said if a sheriff revealed himself. That's what I was trying to gesticulate. Maybe 1 is lying. No, there's no. It's 9 players. We can't split 2 people. We have 9 players, so we can't split 2 people. So we're just gonna nominate 1 who's a black check at this point. It's 9 players. We can't split 4 people. We can split 3. But there's no point. We can just eliminate 1 and get more checks. At this point, after 3 misses, it doesn't really matter. We're really close to a mathematical win for the town at this point. So let's let's eliminate 1 right now, and then we can think. I think maybe 3 is a good check because he didn't say anything in this game at all. So I don't remember even 1 concrete.
And your time's up.
9.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 1, you have the right to nominate. 9 accepted. Player number 2, your minute.
Okay, so while 8 said what he said, I was just signaling 9 that if he investigates me, as a red, then we have 3 reds, and this is mathematical because we can split and lift. Now 8, what is more interesting is that you said twice that I'm the reddest in this table, okay? The only one person that we know for sure he's red here, other than the Czechs, left me as the red in his and then you say you think mathematically to, okay, now you understand that 2 is good. Okay, now I said to 9 before 7, I told 9, you're with me? I told you check 3 because like 10 for me it's like a hiding the black. I have no idea who you're playing with, who you're playing against. I don't know. It's very weird. But anyway, yeah, I think if you want a red investigation, you can check me.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 3, your minute.
I said from the first thing, I said I'm playing with player number 7. I said I'm playing with player number 8. I said that I'm playing with player number 10. I don't understand. I said it 3 times. I also said it in round 0, round 1. So I don't understand what you think. I didn't understand the same one I'm playing. I didn't say it all the games. I did play with player number 2. I did play with player number 1 in the first round, and then I nominated player number 1 because I didn't understand anything that happened at that round, and I also didn't understand any of the misses. So player number 4, for example, he played against me since round number 1. And now it's now on number 0. So
10 seconds left.
I nominated number 4. Yes, I think
4 accepted. The city now proceeds to voting. Please put your hands and elbows off the table. Nominated players are 1, 9, and 4. I repeat, 1, 9, and 4. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 7 votes. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you. 1 vote. 1 vote goes to player number 4. Player number 1, your last minute.
Yeah, I said that it was something funny in the night. Something funny that happened that one of Mafia didn't woke up in the coordination. So one of you forgot he is a Mafia. So I asked everyone to raise a gun and shoot player number 9 because one of you didn't wake up in the coordination. One of you forgot you are the Mafia. So if you not remember for sure his card, raise your gun and shoot player number 9. Okay? Now, it's not a mathematical win. 9 need to find a red player. Okay? So if you will find a black player, okay, he could lose again. So we need to found a red player. I hope he not check red. Better shoot 9, kill player number 9. Okay. That's
10 seconds left.
Why did we miss so many times? No, because somebody didn't wake up in the night. So raise your gun, people. If you're not sure about your card, raise your gun.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 1 leaves the table and the game location immediately. The city falls asleep.
I hope you can hear me better now. This is very exciting to have our 3rd round in Tel Aviv of the chance of all these players might play not only in the regional championships of Middle East and Asia but also in the World Cup. I bet we're going to see many of these players playing in the World Cup finals. I think the Mafia are having, as you can see, not the best time, missing and failing to coordinate. There was at some point Mentos, who was an outed Mafia. At some point Mentos, who was publicly Mafia, they just coordinated the kill and made it sure that the Mafia would not miss and kill the sheriff, and the sheriff indeed got killed. And we will see how this game develops. Will the Mafia did he find right now? Did the sheriff find the
Player number
final?
9, you were killed during this night. Your testament.
מה? 3 אתה שחור. 3 you're black. What? Yeah, 3 is black. What? I didn't want to check 6. I want to check free. What? I heard you said you're
Less gesticulation.
You're not going to say anything?
I wanted you to check it.
Yes?
Third foul, player number
Wait. Look, I checked 4 is red. Now we know
foul.
the 3 is black as well. So 4 is red. Yes, I heard. Okay.
First foul, player number 10.
I don't know what you should do from there. I don't know. I don't know if it's somewhere between
10
6
seconds
and 8.
left.
I gotta say, one wanted 6 in the split of 5. He didn't want 8 in the split of 5. It's something you should.
And your time is up. Thank you.
Player number 9 leaves the game location immediately. This day started by player number 6. Player number 6, your minute.
Putting 3 to the vote.
3 accepted.
Yeah, first of all, I'm the one that wanted the free check. But then after I thought that the red check will be a better one, I said check me, but he didn't check me. So I think 8 is a black player. I think it's 1, 3, 8. That's what I think. I think 8 wanted to be to reveal himself as a sheriff, and then I don't know, maybe he found. I can remind you that early in the game I liked 9 and 10, and they both now red. And I suspected here because they attacked them, and I suspected you, and I suspected 3 exactly because of that, and you, right? Because you all attacked people that I thought are red, and we know that they are red. So only you I didn't found, but you attacked red yourself.
10 seconds.
So you the only one who found yourself at that point. That's what I think.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
Don't forget, round 1 after the miss, there was a split with 1 against a special one. A one that one could have voted for you and removing you, but instead he voted with me to someone else. Why did he keep you if you are just a regular red? Why did he do it? Like after he removed 5, he said, shoot 9. Why didn't he wanted to remove you and do it 1 round before and give 9 less opportunity to check? Don't forget that. So from you are the Mafia. And also, one of the reasons that I could not find 9 as a sheriff is you, who kept saying I'm Mafia every single one, although everyone's saying I'm red. Everyone's saying I'm red. Nobody who plays against me 9.
10 seconds left.
Yes, but now 3. And also, guys, we need to remember who are the 4 who voted for 1, who are the 4 who voted for 6. It's more information.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
Yeah, so let me give arguments. Listen to me. Let me give arguments. I nominate 3. I nominate 6. I want you to stop saying
6 accepted.
and listen to my minute. If I'm black like 6 says, in 10 players, I can just say I'm a sheriff, and 9 goes out of it. I can eliminate whoever I want. I can coordinate to 9. Like I don't need 1. We're giving up, and I'm winning this game even winning 1 if I'm black. Also. 6 like said was in previous round, 4 said itself between 2 and 3, 6 says it's between 4 and 3, 3 says that 7 and 8 are very red. How many players, red, if I'm black, how many red players need to consistently say that I'm redder? In round 1, 0, 9 and 10 said I'm redder than you. Even though I said you're a redder, but it doesn't matter. I'm trying to give explanation why I'm red. I think that 3 and 6 are Mafia because 6 is making a lot of mistakes and even the only time 6 said I'm black is during the previous one, and I said I think that 6 made a big mistake this round when he said what he said about 9.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
We're voting 3 now. I listen to you now. Now you listen to me, okay? No. Now you listen to me. Who voted for 6 on round 1? It was 4, 5, 8, and 10. 4, 5, 8, and 10. So three red players voted for him. I'm not sure. I'll tell you what, because can you listen to me, please? Thank you. 1 said 6 is a black check on round 1. Remember that? It wasn't a confusion. He's black. He didn't have any checks. He just wanted to say 6 is black. So I think 6 is rather than 8. And also, oh my god, dude, it's like I can't even speak to you. I'll speak to this side of the table. You just listen, okay? You really ruined my train of thought. I think that 8's argument about why he's red also works on 2 even better, because the same way 8 could have said he's the sheriff and kick 9, 2 could have done
10 seconds
easier
left.
too. So that's why I think there's a black between 8 and 6 either way, and I think 8 is blacker than 6. Either way, we can kick 3 then 8 and 6. We can still do it all. We have enough votes.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
I think you finished with the most important thing, is that we know for sure that the black is that 3 is black now. So, and we have 3 red investigations. So basically, if we vote out 3, then like even if we vote later only the reds, then still there's going to be 1 red player in the last round. So it's anyway, for me, I think it's mathematical. Which, talking about mathematical, I'm going back only 1 round, not to the beginning of the game, when 8 said that 2 is mathematically black, and I had to remind him 5.
Only the word red 6 is red, now 6 is not red.
Second foul, player number 8.
Okay, so that's another problem, because you're like changing your targets every round. It's very problematic. It's very, very problematic. I understand you saying I'm red, I can't find you black. It's hard for me to find you red. Vote 3, and then we'll see. Thank you.
Player number 3, your minute.
No more than player number 10. Thank you.
10 accepted. City proceeds to voting between players. So sorry. Player number 4, your minute.
Nominating player number 3. 6 and 8, you will have to talk better against each other, find the arguments. Okay, just remember that. Just mention it. Okay, thank you.
City now proceeds to voting between players 3, 6, and 10. I repeat, 3, 6, and 10. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. 6 votes. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. No votes. 1 vote to player number 10. Player number 3, your minute.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, player number 3. Applause. The player leaves the game location.
Hello everyone. I hope you can hear me. This is my 3rd attempt to get the mic working. I hope you hear me well. If you hear me well, I'm gonna congratulate all the players for the 3rd time.
Hello everyone.
Joining this first round.
I hope you can hear me.
This is the first game of the 3rd
This is my 3rd attempt to get the mic working.
Mafia League in Tel Aviv.
I hope you hear me well. If you hear me well, I'm gonna congratulate all the players. First, Mafia had missed, right? Mafia had missed. One of the members of the Mafia perhaps didn't wake up. Forgot the Mafia.
The morning in the city.
So I hope that you can hear me well.
Number 7.
If you can hear me, then I just want to let you know that this is very exciting. And good luck for all players.
Remove 6 first. Hey, guys, listen up. Remove him first. If he's ready, we'll have a win. Now listen to my win. Why am I dead? Why not anyone else? 1, when he suggested splits, he suggested 4, 5, 6, 9, 2. He suggested 4, 5, 6, and 9, 10. He said a lot of, only 1 Mafia he put in, this guy. I don't think that he wanted to win if it's 1, 3, and 8. I don't think that's what he wanted. And and also when 8 tried to put 1 inside, and he did try, he put it in with 4, and 1 didn't want. Why 1 didn't want? Because 6 already in. And when 1 gave 6 as a black check, after all of this, he said in his minute, maybe 6,
10
maybe
seconds
I'm wrong,
left.
6, maybe I'm wrong, maybe something, let's split, let's stay. Don't remove me in 6, don't remove me in 6, let's split, let's stay. Not 100%, but it will.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 7. Applause. The game is over for you. This day started by player number 8. Player number 8, your minute.
I nominate number 6. I
6
give more
accepted.
arguments why I'm red. Like I said, I'm split in round 1. I try to split it 4, 5, 6, 9, and number 1. Right now 6. I know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to spend why I'm red. I know that I'm red. I think that 6 is black and you're red, but I don't know because I don't have information. For me, I'm trying to cover for Yes, but you said in round 1, but in round 0, but you think that 1 is very much red. You think that it's very much red. I said that 7 is the reddest. Then I said that you're more red than 1. I found 4 red because I thought it was 4. I attacked 6 because he attacked 4 and took 3. Player 6 took 1, 2, 3, 2 blacks. And attack number 4 are red. I tried. I said that 7 is red. I said 4 is red. I attacked 6 for attack
10 seconds left.
3, and I tried to split 1 in 1 1 together with 6. So we know that 1 is black, and the reason is you don't care about.
And your time's up.
Wins.
Thank you, player number 10. Your minute.
Honestly, I'm not sure why you didn't kill me. It would have been easier. This game is exhausting. I nominate 6. I nominate 8.
8
Are we
accepted.
100% sure that 2 is red at this point?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any doubts? Do you think 2 is red? What do you think? Just tell me red or... What do you think about 2? You think 2 is redder? 2 is redder than 6. Who do you think is redder, 8 or 2? Who do you think is the black? 2 is redder. Fine, then we can... I guess we can leave 2 out of it. I'm not... You're not giving us much information, but I think 6 and 8 just did more mistakes than you. Either way, so I can... Anyway, what do you think, for? I listen to you because I'm not 100% sure. I still dislike 8 more, but 7 was murdered, not me, so maybe I should have gone for 6.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Fine. Nominate 6, nominate 8.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 2. Your minute.
I was just having I think this might be my best my best argument ever because during night I was thinking that 1 and 3 are left, and then I was thinking if it's 1, 2, and 3, there's not going to be 3 misses, let alone 1. Okay, you can okay. I think it's a $1 million argument. What else? I think that 8 is very. You have a lot of problems because you're going each time to the first round, and we've been through a lot since. Okay, you're now saying that I was taking a 1 that he's black. Okay, I didn't. I'm not Mafia, so I cannot know whether 1 is black or red. I make mistakes. Reds make more mistakes than blacks.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 4. Your minute.
Yeah, but 6 and 8 they did lost. So yeah, but we nominated player number 6. Will give us a wheel, and probably it will be 8. Yes, I'm going according to my instinct. I will suspect 3 and 1 in round 0, and believe that 2. Yes, I didn't play with 1 and 3. I didn't play with 1 and 3, and I disliked 6, 9, and 10 because you affected him up, okay? And 6 just didn't understand my arguments. Now we said that 2 is more red than player number 8, so there is no attack against player number 2. My instinct said that 2 is more red.
10 seconds left.
Even though he didn't nominate player number 1, I still play with him, and 6 ignored that. Okay, and they try to make an attack on you. So this is why I think 6 is a good.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 6. Your minute.
Look, I know 7 had some point against me, but the red checks should hear me out. When 1 put a black check on me, okay, it wasn't for try to eliminate me. It wasn't for anything. It was to do chaos. Exactly why he did a red check on 7. And he was red, right? So those things are put me in more red position than a black position, and 7 didn't understand it. I just think that 8 is the Mafia more than 2. I don't know, okay? Those thoughts about 1, 2, 3 won't miss are weird, but everything says to me that 8 is much more black than 2, and we have the opportunity to even take out a red player. But I don't think
10 seconds left.
I think 8 is the last black player. I nominate 8 for the vote. He tried to...
and your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. The city now proceeds to voting. Please put your hands and elbows off the table. The nominated players are 6 and 8. I repeat, 6 and 8. 6. Who votes player number 6? Thank you. 3 votes. Citizen.
Well done. Well done for the citizens. Well done for the citizens. I think the citizens done an excellent job. Or it was more like the Mafia did not as much as an amazing job. I think part of it, to be honest, is the stress. Okay, players have been waiting many months to get to the third round, so there's been at least a couple of months before the last round. I think players are highly competitive, highly competent. Most players in this round are highly experienced with many years of playing on a weekly basis on a very high level. So players are very much excited. They all really want to win. I think all the players want to get their chance of playing in the World Cup. And also think most players really enjoy the game. They really like the game of Mafia. So in the meantime, what I will do is for the people that are watching us, I'll tell you a bit about how this whole Mafia World Cup came to be. So as you know, Mentos, who's now playing, player number 1, was very frustrated that his Mafia had missed. Mentos has been running Mafia games in the past 7 years, and alongside Osmosis. And in the past few years, me and Mentos has been playing together online with a group of people from all over the world that play in English. The past years we've been grouping together English clubs that are playing in English all over the world, from Montreal, Vancouver, Amsterdam, Valencia, players that play all over the planet. And the idea was to find a way that we can play together. So not only online, which by the way, people play regularly online on a daily basis. So if you're interested, ask, and you can join a very vibrant community that plays online Mafia all the time, but also to play face to face. So we started to organize events from Prague to Valencia, Montreal, Amsterdam, Zurich, London, Dublin, other places around the world. The idea is that people who play Mafia in English or want to play Mafia in English can come together, can play, can learn from each other, can get better, have some fun, build bridges with people from other cities, other countries. So basically this project has been growing, and there's more and more clubs around the world that are interested in playing in English. And I hope that all of you that are watching will give it a go. Will give it a go at Mafia in English. Either contact us and we will organize a tournament in your town or city, or join one of the already pre-organized tournaments that are happening in East and West Europe and North America, and also in Tel Aviv. So we hope that you're enjoying the games, and you enjoy, and I hope that in the next games the Mafia will not miss, and that we will see the level that we usually see from the players. But I think the most important thing for me in these games, when I watch games and I encourage people to play Mafia, and is to this kind of a cultural exchange, to have people that play in different places, who their native language is different, through the common language, which is English. It's the language that for better and worse most of us are able to use to communicate with each other. So we can all meet together and play in a language that we all understand, and learn from each other and improve and have fun along the way. So I hope that you're enjoying the games, and I hope that I'll get to play with everyone that are playing tonight, and that you will join us on our next broadcast. So in 2 weeks we're broadcasting our first qualifier in North America which is going to be in Montreal. So basically on the 21st, it's 10 days from now, the 21st of June, we will play all day in Montreal, and the Montreal players will have their chance to win and get qualified for the regional championships of North America, and from there, of course, the World Cup finals. So that's going to be very exciting. We have some excellent players, both from the Big Ten club, both from the English club Mafia MTL, Mafia Montreal, and also from some other groups. So it's going to be kind of a mix of players of different levels, different experiences, different languages. It's going to be really interesting, and we will play together in, of course, in English, and we'll see how players are able to cooperate and play with the stress of having it streamed, having the people from all over the world watching them, commentating, analyzing their plays. So that's going to be very interesting on the 21st of June in Montreal. And after that, on the 5th and 6th of July, we have an event in Amsterdam. So the tournament itself is going to happen on the 6th of July. 6th of July we'll play all day in Amsterdam. It's going to be a pairs tournament. We'll have 2 tables running at the same time, 2 streams running at the same time, hopefully with commentators and people to analyze the games as we go. So if you will watch live, then you will have a choice between 2 tables to go from one table to the other. So I highly advise you to either join, because we still have spots, join the game in Amsterdam. If you're able to come to Amsterdam on the 5th and 6th of July, then please join us. And we will also have casual games. So part of our ethos is that all our events, we combine both casual games that are for fun, that are not filmed, not recorded, even not judged, for both beginners and intermediate players that want to play in a more relaxing, less stressful environment. And we have, of course, the tournament itself that can be a bit more intense, more stressful, but also the stakes are higher and it's a different type of fun. So all our events combine these 2 events, so people on a wide range of experiences can play. So that's why in Amsterdam on the 5th of July we're going to play all day in English, and it's going to be not ranked, not recorded, just fun, casual games throughout the 5th of July. And after that, on the 6th of July, we have the tournament throughout the day, from morning until the evening. So whether you are a casual player or whether you want to play the tournament, you have something to do on the 5th and the 6th of July that weekend in Amsterdam. After that, we have we'll announce it soon. We're going to have a tournament in August in London, and we will have a tournament in Zurich in September. In October we'll have a tournament in Valencia. And there's other tournaments that we are planning both in Eastern Europe and in North America. And of course the Tel Aviv League runs around once a month, and they're also planning pairs tournaments. So from all of these tournaments that are city qualifiers and plus club rankings, so I forgot to mention, if you're playing in a club that ranks the players, such as, for example, there's a club in Valencia that ranks the players, there are other clubs. So if you're playing in a club that runs games in English, and these English games are ranked, and you have a table, then it means that by the end of the year, the top players of your top 6 or top 8, again, the top 6 or 8 players of your league are going to be automatically qualified for the regional championship. So there's 2 ways to play in the regional championships of the World Cup. You either win one of the city qualifiers, like the one we're doing all over the world this year, or you, at the end of the year, at the end of December, you're ranked, if you have a club that plays in English, you're ranked one of the top players, you get qualified for the regional championships. So each region, we have North America, we have East Europe, we have West Europe, we have Ireland and UK, and we have Middle East and Asia. Each region will compete in a grand finals at the beginning of 2026, and the winners of each region will play in the World Cup finals in June, July 2026. So I'm very excited about it. I think it's again a chance for people from all over the world to connect, to play with new players, to make new friends, and to improve, and also to have fun, and it's an excuse to travel. So thank you very much for organizing. I want to thank everyone around the world that are playing casual games, that are especially playing tournaments, anyone that is helping to organize, from broadcasters, commentators, from people who book the rooms, advertising, opening WhatsApp groups, Telegram groups, Snapchats, the signals, SMS, fax, any mediums of communication each and every one of you that are doing something to promote the community of Mafia and to get us to play together is amazing, and it all comes together to a collaborative project that we're all part of. So I want to thank everyone, the club organizers, the people who advertise, anyone that is organizing games, the people who actually come to play, because without players then none of this would have happened, and everything in between. So there's a lot of work and a lot of effort that is behind the scenes, from the technical aspects to logistics, and I'm really happy. I'm really happy that everyone, so many people are involved. So thank you very much, and let's wait until the next game. Thank you. The next game is about to begin. So let's see how the next game goes. Okay. So the players are getting ready for the next game. They're muted, but they're probably talking about, maybe they're talking about the last game, and why the Mafia missed, and why the town have won. So for those of you joining us, I hope you'll enjoy the next game. This is the second game of today. This is the third round of this English league in Tel Aviv, and the winners of this league will qualify for the regional championships of Middle East and Asia. And after that, the next step is the World Cup final. So this is very exciting. We have excellent players, very experienced players. Many of these players play on a weekly basis, Mafia. Some of them have been playing for many years. In this round, we have Free, who is player number 1. And they're getting ready. So now that the microphone is fixed, and I hope you can hear me well, and if you can't hear me well, then please let me know, okay? I'm going to just try to entertain you a little bit while we're waiting, and I will use this opportunity to both to thank you for watching, and to thank every one of you for playing. This is really amazing that we get a chance to play Mafia together. For me, Mafia is an amazing game because it combines both emotional intelligence, our deduction skills, our logic, our ability to deduce, our ability to make decisions quickly. For me, this game has everything in it, yeah, because when you play Mafia, you don't know which role you will get. You don't know who's going to be on your team. You don't know what sort of card you will get, or who's going to be on your team, and what sort of things they will do. You need to react very quickly, and I think the more you play, the more you're experienced, the more you try, and the more you see different scenarios, the more you are able to react quickly to the changes on the table and come up with arguments and analyze and understand what is going on the table. Or when you're Mafia, to pretend to understand, or to pretend that you're doing this analysis in an organic way. So for me, this game really combines everything. It combines your empathy. It requires you to develop an ability to listen to others, and to listen not just to what people are saying, but to how people are saying this. What are their mannerisms? What is the way that they present their arguments? And what are the inconsistencies in their arguments? So for me, this game is an opportunity to develop all the skills that you need in order to be successful, but not just to be successful in the kind of financial way, but to actually be successful in life. It requires a lot of introspection. It requires a lot of humility. I think to be good at Mafia, you need to be very humble. You need to be able to criticize yourself and know that where you're doing things wrong, where you haven't listened, where you haven't remembered. So you need to develop your ability to remember and to develop your memory. Where have I not been empathetic to really understand what people are going through, what their opinions are. This game really involves a wide range of skills that are necessary for human interaction, whether it's at the workplace or personal level. And that's what makes this game interesting, is that all at once and in seconds you need to make decisions based on your ability to listen, to public speak, to make an argument, to be able to connect different ideas, different things that are happening into a narrative, to take all of that information and spin it into a narrative that is useful for your team. So if you are a Mafia, then this is all false narratives, but if you are a civilian, then to really figure things out requires a lot of experience. And this is why very often beginner or intermediate games, Mafia win much higher rates, sometimes 70-80% in some clubs, because it takes a lot of time. It's very quick for Mafia to learn how to manipulate and how to pretend and how to create a false narrative, but it takes longer for civilians to actually learn how, through positions, through positional play and through logic, to solve the game with very little information. So let's see when the game will start, and the Mafia will coordinate their kills. We have just want to use this opportunity to introduce the players, if you can hear me. So we have Free, who is player number 1. We have Hori, who is player number 2. We have Fun Tone, who is player number 3. We have Gambit as the player number 4. We have Dusher as player number 5, who has also got the role of the Dawn. We have Mentos as player number 6. We have Solace as player number 7. We have Twisted Logic as player number 8. We have Fulmo as player number 9. And we have the Pirate as player number 10. So in this game, the Mafia, as you can see, are spread out. Kind of, you know, this orientation 259 is very interesting. I think that players like Free and the Pirate and Mentos have a very good chance of finding each other red in this game. I think, again, from a little bit knowing some of the players, I think it's going to be interesting to see if 1, 6, and 10, if Free, which is player number 1, and Mentos was player number 6, and the Pirate were player number 10, if they will manage to find each other red in this game, especially when none of them is the Sheriff. We can see that I think that it's going to be difficult for Phantom to play Sheriff against Dusher. Dusher is, you know, might find the narrative of being a Sheriff and, you know, giving some black checks, giving some red checks, getting players to you know, players to follow them. But I think this. Sorry, I'm still watching the. I forgot they have done a shuffle of the cards, and eventually the roles are completely different. So let me explain again what is going on. After the re-roll, the Mafia are actually 7, 8, and 10. So the Pirate will be the Dawn of this game. Twisted Logic will be Mafia, and Solace will be Mafia, and Phantom is the Sheriff. So we will see how I think the Pirate is a very strong player. The Pirate, as Dawn, has a very good chance of convincing the town that they are the Sheriff if they will do 2 versions. I'm curious who will Pirate kill on the first night, and will they check them to see if they're the Sheriff their first kill, to see if they're playing a game of 2 versions or 1, or will they go for another check for a different type of game? So I'm very curious to see what the Pirate will do, who will be killed on the first night, and who will they check. You can see how the Mafia are coordinating, and we'll see if it seems that this time yeah. Okay, I think the game is finally ready to begin. Good luck to all players, good luck to all teams, and let's see who will win, the civilians or the Mafia in this game.
I wish everyone a pleasant and effective game and may the strongest team win. Player number 1, your minute.
So luckily I'm red again. The second thing I thought about this night is about I want to thanks our host. The way you were hosting us is really lovely. He gave my song. Plus he's very communicative with us. He make us learn new things. I liked what you suggested. I'm going to do it. So that's what I thought the second night. The first night I thought that like a few years ago, when I didn't have my fiance, I didn't understand why people are so missing each other so hard. Sometimes I see it in reality, it's too much, I thought. But now that I was in a villa for just 3 days, I didn't see her. I want to see her very much. I will see her later at night. I wish I could see her now. I just want to hug her, smell her, and kiss her. And now I can understand emotionally. That's it. And now I can understand emotionally what they are talking about. It's really hard to be that connected and not to spend a lot of time together. It's
10
tough.
seconds left.
And I really miss to sleep with her in the same bed, not doing only sleep in the same bed. Like I didn't even realize how much I love it until I didn't have it for a few days in a row.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 2, your minute.
Should I nominate him? I nominate number 1.
1 accepted.
No, because the suggestion of number 7 from the previous round. I think that I find you kind of red. I think because you talked good. Okay, I know that you can give those kind of minutes as a black. But I have a suggestion: if you are red, don't start the signal now. Don't start it now. If you want me to take you as red, okay. So I'm playing with number 1, and I don't really know what to say more about his minute. It's touching minute. I can say what I thought at night because I received the black card before the first round, and then I was nervous, and I thought about the the lecture that the host gave yesterday about the black card, and I'm like trying to
10 seconds
not be
left.
nervous, but I'm still very nervous. I was very nervous. Of course, I wanted to play.
And your
but
time's up. Thank you, player number 3, your minute.
Okay, so first of all, I didn't want to play with 2. I thought maybe play with 1, but the last part of his minute when he said I accepted the black card before. I don't think 2 if he's black now. That's what I think. That was what I thinking at the night. The situation is unique that we have a new arrangement of cards, and when players that accepted the black card before speaks about it, it's probably that he's not good. So now I'm playing with 1 and 2, less with 1. I don't think that emotions and I want to kiss her.
10 seconds left.
It's a good minute. I don't think it's a good minute, but you more. That's all. The only thing I don't like about you, and I think.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 4, your minute.
It's very hard because I think there is a lot of chances that the 3 of you are black, but I can't find a red between you. And I find 2 the blackest. I find 2 the blackest because you didn't even want to nominate 1, and I don't understand why. He didn't give a good minute. He just gave an emotional minute, which in my experience he does when he's black. So I am not playing with 1. I'm really not playing with 2 because you didn't even give any arguments as to why he's red. Only emotionally he's red, and that's it. And then you babbled on about how I took a black card and it makes me nervous. And then you were super nervous right now too. You take another black card. I think you did. So I think 2 is the blackest, then 1, then 3. Because 3 actually gave an interesting argument. I don't
10 seconds left.
You thought about it. So maybe you might be red who's taking 2 blacks with you, or maybe just 1 black with you. I know you had planned them 2. I think
2 accepted.
Fine.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 5, your minute.
I'm taking 3 and 4. I think the argument to red and 3 is like I believe 3, but he was convinced from 2's argument, but he's more red. The 3 convinced something about me.
So I used what Mafia last game, like the last non-game. I got the last non-game, and like there's maybe like a different experience, right? But I was also like trying to think like how I'm going to coordinate and what I'm going to do, and then I was like, when I knew when the Folding said it was going to be a new game, I thought to myself like, oh cool, so now I can, let's see what I get now. And then I got like Citizen and was like, oh cool, so I can now relax and think about some other stuff instead of what I'm going to coordinate. So I didn't feel like you thought the same things as I did, as someone who got black and red, so that's why I don't take number 2. And from player number 1.
10 seconds left.
Like, you had a misspelling earlier this minute, and you said like in the previous snap, but there was no previous snap, it was like previous card selection with no previous snap.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 6, your minute.
It's a point, and to decide I think 9 is red. He's waking up and around, and like he doesn't care what the other players saying. And then I like the minute of 1. By the way, not 3, because you are confusing 3 with 3, and it's confusing both of you. Never mind. So I like it, but I didn't. Like you said, I didn't like the way to explain why he just
10 seconds left.
explained, but I didn't like you nominated him. So it's a problem because I want to take you and 9. And 3, something when you was like excited, I don't know it.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 7, your minute.
I'm going to take 1, 4, 5. For me, between 1, 2, and 3, 1 is more red. But 1 gave a very medium meaning. He is very used to talk about this subject, and we know that he's talking about dating or his relationship. This is very easy for him, and so it's a medium. They didn't find anything very black about him, but it was very medium. But you gave a very good argument about player number 2 that he didn't think he thought about it, that he was nervous, even though he said when he was black he was nervous. About player number 3, I didn't understand his explanation why his 2 is red, because player number 3 said 2 is red because he will never say as a black card that he got a black card and not as red. But I didn't understand why it's make 2 red. I think he can say it in the black one.
10 seconds
I
left.
will suspend player number 6 because she started a minute about, oh, it's very difficult to me. No, for me it's very easy. Okay, if you think the 2 and 3 can be black, so 4 and 5 is
And your time's
opposition,
up. Thank you, player number 8, your minute.
Okay, I play mostly with 4, and I want to take, I don't know which one here I'm going to take, and I'll tell you why. Okay, I find it troubling that 7 is taking 1 with 5. Okay, 5 didn't play with 1, and 5 also did, and 3 as well. You said he didn't explain about 2. He didn't explain about 1, and you didn't say anything about it. You liked him, but he didn't say anything about 1. I didn't hear anything he said about 1. And player number 6, the only reason I want to take you because I find it, and you spread your minute and you wanted to tell us what you thought at night most of the minute. This is very suspicious. And 6, I find you only emotional. I don't find you with arguments. I gotta say. So I want to play 4 and 6 for now. Because I don't like 7 and 5 taking.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 9, your minute.
Okay, so I didn't understand you because you said that 7 take 1 and 5, but he took 4 also. Yeah. So yeah, it seems like that you. So it was like if he would lie, he would. Just say it fast, okay? He would just say it fast, okay? Fast and short sentence. This is what I was thinking. And 2 was like listen to you from previous game and played with player number 1 and thinking let's split the other 2 players. So I was thinking that 2 is red. 3 had a problematic minute because you were very confused. You
10 seconds left.
It's making you more red, but I still can play with you. Talk better. So for now I'm playing 1-2. It's all for me.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 10, your minute.
Yes. You want okay, I nominated player number 4.
4 accepted.
I'm playing 4, 5, and 7. I don't think I play 4, 5, 7. I tell you what, because player number 4 said everything I thought about the first 3. I do think that from the third 3, player number 3 may be the red, because he tried to understand. But I don't think the argument you say about player number 2 reddish him. I do think it's black in him. I didn't very much like the number 1 minute. Because everything that been told, and I did like the player number 5 also fine. What's player number 4 was good, and that's exactly what number 7. You did it. You say 5 and 7.
10
no,
seconds
you
left.
excluded them, so that's why I can't take you, and you will also take 1 and 2. I definitely can play with you, and I think 6 was not a good
And
minute.
your time's up. Thank you. The city now proceeds to voting. Please put your hands and elbows off the table. Nominated candidates are player 1, 2, and 4. I repeat, 1, 2, and 4. Please vote with the second column the number. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. No votes. 5 votes go to player number 4. Voting between players 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Player number 1. 30 seconds.
Yes. 2, 3, 6, 9, all are red. I like to just trying not to show a number. Nobody talked about it. I thought it's a Mafia. Why would even bring it up? And why is split with 4? I don't know. He said all of us Mafia. Let's hear him again. Yes, because the Mafia played with him doesn't mean he's not one of them. Like 5, 7, and 10. I don't know about 8. Maybe also 8. 2 Mafia at least minimum.
Why didn't you want to split with 8?
First foul, player number 9.
He didn't spoke good. I want to hear 4 again. Let's
And your time's
everyone
up.
else.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 4, 30 seconds.
I'll use your vocabulary one. I think you just confessed. I think there are only 3 mafias between 1, 2, 3, 6, and 9. So that's a great position for me. I really like it. I didn't like the fact that 10 nominated me. I mean, I'm the reddest on the table. It's really bad. Yeah, I know he asked. You can refuse. You know.
Tone down.
When it's that ridiculous. I want to connect 7 and 8. I think both of you had red thoughts in your minute. I'm okay with 5 because I agree that he what's the word?
And your time's up. Thank you. We have a re-voting between players 1 and 4. I repeat, 1 and 4. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 4. Who votes for exclusion of both players? Thank you. 2 votes, not enough. The city falls asleep right now.
Okay, it is night time. Player number 4, player number 4 got killed. Gambit got killed. The Dawn is checking player number 5. Player number 5 is not the sheriff. Dusher is not the sheriff, so he didn't check the Gambit, for example. And player number 10 is Mafia. So we have Phantom. Player number 3 is finding the pirate, finding the Dawn. Let's see if he comes out immediately or if he's gonna wait. But this is a very bad spot for the Mafia. Mafia killed a regular civilian who is not a sheriff, checked player number 5 who is not a sheriff, and the sheriff just found the Mafia. Good luck.
You have 20 seconds to make your best move.
1, 2, 9.
Fall asleep. 1, 2, 9 accepted. Morning in the city. Player number 4, your last minute.
I think No. I want to eliminate. Okay, so I think I've gotten 9 as a red check, as a black check. Sorry, as a black check. So 9 can leave now. After that, I'm leaving 1 black, 1 super black. I don't think we keep giving him excuses to pick 1 is red. I don't know. Oh, sorry. 10 is a black check. 10 is a black check. 10 leaves. Okay, that's fine. 10 is a sheriff, and 3 is okay. 10 is definitely not a sheriff. Okay, we eliminate 10 right now. 10 leaves the table. Don't give him a single chance. I'm not the sheriff. 10 isn't the sheriff. 10 is black 100%. Okay, there's no. Just listen to me about it. 10 goes.
Stop gesticulation.
And after that,
First foul, player number 5.
Really black because we keep giving
10
him
seconds.
excuses about it. Okay, just because he's free and he's once it's 10, maybe give 1 a chance then.
And your time's up. Thank you. Now you may leave the game. The game is over for you. Applause to player number 4. This day started by player number 2. Player number 2, your minute.
Yeah. And I'm at number 10. I'm not
10
sure,
accepted.
because you're a blackjack. And I believe so. And I don't understand why 7 said now like this. Explain why 9 said thinks 7 is black. Okay. So we have some groups. I think
I didn't play off 10.
First foul, player
Tell me
number
your
7.
position. Your position is bad as Mafia.
First foul, player number 1.
I think that 9 is super red as a red player, and I think that he took me as I said as a red player. He took me, and I think that that was not a good mafia move. So I think he's not a mafia. Okay. And then of course he didn't take me. I can buy this, and not just because he didn't take me. I think that also.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 3, your minute.
Okay, if 4 said that 10 is 100% sheriff, okay, I will vote. But I don't like to vote for sheriff for in 10. He put me as a red check, okay? He said that I'm a red check, and I know I'm red, so maybe
Player
he's
number
the
7, you'll receive
and
the second
Don
foul.
is hiding. I don't know. But I just suspect everyone who said that 2 is black. I will explain why. He started his minute from, should I put him? It is black. You think he will put this attention to himself and not just putting 1 to I don't want to complete the sentence to not put him in the wall. I think 1, 2 are
10 seconds left.
Red. I think 9 is more red. I think 6 is more red. I didn't like you. You played with 4 and 5. I suspected 4 and 5.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 5, your minute.
I'm number 10. So why I checked number 10? Because what was between so I also suspect lots of that between 1 to 3. That was maybe a mistake of 8 because the essence of number 7 in here is not that more mafias here, but the very number says 8. Like you say that you don't know who to take between 5, 6, and 7. How many mafias you have between 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8 and 7? But then also they made us a mistake. I think that's pretty red. I think pretty red. And I think to give if you don't want to give if you may want to give 10 a shot, let 3 decide if we go over 10 now or go somewhere else now. But right now I think 7. It's interesting. 1 no, we can I don't know but I'm trying to think. I think that's pretty red. I didn't know 2 now scope much better considering that 10 is
10 seconds left.
I think 8 goes over check. But I don't know. Pass.
And your time's up. Player number 6, your minute.
Okay, I have investigated.
First foul, player number 2.
3. And it's red. And other than 5, that's it. Who do you think is the most black? Who if 2? But 3 took 1 and 2, then 1 and 2 supposed to be red, and 3 is red investigated. So maybe 7, 8, 9.
10 seconds left.
No. Sure, 1 and 2. Anyway, you nominated whoever you want. For now, I believe to 5.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 7, your minute.
Like position arguments? Like, I took 1 for 5, and now player number 1 said, you take a bad position, this is the black position. 4 was killed, I think 5 is red, okay? So, for me, that's a reveal. Okay, the black.
Stop gesticulating.
7 took a bad position. Unfortunately, I have more black player than player number 1, player number 9. Okay, because player number 1 play against player number 10. Okay, so I'm going to play number 9.
9 accepted.
To me, after 9 said 0-1, that 8 is more black than player number 7, woke up and said 7 is black. Okay? For me, it just opened up if 7 is black. That's what it did. That's why I think 9 and 9 is black. You are mistaken, my friend. Maybe you are black. You are mistaken. But unfortunately, you are more red than player number 9. I want to limit over there if you want to keep the sheriff. But I think 10 is not the sheriff also for me. I think 10 is black. So I'm ready to vote against player number 10. But I think you should take 9 and 10. How? Why 7?
10 seconds left.
10 is black. Why 7? Why you cannot eliminate player number 10 if you said so? Why not to check 9 after that? After that, check 9 is red, eliminate me.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 8, your minute.
Yes, nominating player number 3. Okay, and I'll tell you
3
why.
accepted.
No, because look, I'll tell you why. I'm talking to you, okay? Because I listen to me. I have a reason, okay? Listen to me. I have
Stop
reason.
gesticulating. I'll give you the pause.
But give me the chance to give you my reasoning, okay? Look, I don't know what it's 3, okay? But I'm not down to eliminate a sheriff right now. And he gave him a red check, okay? So right now I'm preferring to eliminate a red check. A red check. I don't know. Maybe it's not a red
10
check. I don't know
left.
if it's really. Maybe he's trying to clean him. I don't know. Why not? Why?
And your time's up.
this is my
Thank
minute.
you. Player number 9, your minute.
Nominating player on 7, he just reveals sheriff,
7
checking me
accepted.
Mafia. Okay, there is no check on me because 4 said there is no check on 9, there is check on 10 Mafia. Okay, 7 afraid that, yes, 7 was afraid that I'm onto him, and it seems like I really am onto him. So 7, I have a question. When did you found out that 1 is Mafia? Yeah, you're not a sheriff, yeah, okay. So, the serious question, when did you find out that 1 is Mafia? Oh, when he took the foul. When he took the foul. Yes. Then why did you vote to eliminate 4 and 1? When 4 is the most red? No. There was no reason to think that 1 is mostly Mafia. Okay, 4 is most red in your position. The most red, yes? And you could blame 1 on that, but you still wanted to eliminate player number 4. And you wouldn't vote to eliminate player number 4 and 1 if I would put the hand. So I think it's just that he is a static shot, and you wanted to make it a
And
reliable.
your time's up. Thank you, player number 10, your minute.
I want to nominate player number 8. I probably vote for player number 7, but I didn't find it logic to vote against a red check. It's better to vote to anybody else on the table. Maybe you hit the Mafia.
I tried to save you.
First foul, player number 8.
It doesn't. It's logically very not good to vote for me. To choose sheriff and to vote sheriff in round 0, round 1. It's a very bad decision. So that's why I think 2 is the Mafia. That's why I said 2 is black. Because why 2? I revealed the sheriff. Why 2 nominated me? It doesn't logic. Okay, so you are my red check. I'm playing with you. Yes? No, I'm okay because I didn't like the minutes of player number 7. You also don't find me as the sheriff. So I'm okay with eliminated 7 and I'm okay with eliminated 8. I'm fine with that. I also
And your
number 5
time's
is also
up.
revealing
Thank
against me.
you.
So I
Stop.
also
Don't go on. Player number 1, your minute.
Okay, so I have better arguments than yours. First of all, as position goes, you missed out 2, 3, and 6. And there is a word that the Mafia are 7, 8,
Not
and
playing
10.
against you. Vote 10.
I play
Second
against
foul,
you.
player number
There are
7.
a word that 7, 8, and 10 are Mafia. Also, you play against 9. But 9 and 10 are not together. 10 played the opposite position of 9. The opposite. So if 10 comes as a Mafia, you need to understand in the morning that 9 is red. What? 10, 8, not together. Why not? Why not? Because they're both playing bad, that means they can't be together? No, they're both playing bad. They could be together. I don't know. It could be 6 also, who said a lot of question mark in her minutes. A lot of things that are not sure. She's thinking maybe yes, maybe no, maybe not. For me, 2. Also 5, who came as a contra sheriff. Not for sure. Not for sure yet.
10 seconds left.
Sheriff. So for me, 2, 3, 9 are for sure red. Okay, like 85%. The other one,
And your
everything will be
time's
possible.
up. Thank you. The city now proceeds to voting. Please put your hands and elbows off the table. Nominated players are 10, 9, 3, 7. I repeat, 10, 9, 3, 7. 10. Who votes for player number 10? Thank you. 3 votes. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you. No votes. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. No votes. 6 votes go to player number 7. Player number 7, your last minute.
Yeah, listen, okay? You should eliminate player number 10 after me. Okay? You should eliminate player number 10 after me. Okay? If, free, listen to me. Here is the move you like. If I'm black, okay, I will say who to shoot. I will say who to shoot, okay, if I'm black. Okay? If I'm black, let's kill player number 6. Okay? If I'm black. Right? Let's see if I'm black. If I'm black, kill number 6. Why do you vote 10? I said 10 is not the sheriff.
First foul, Fantone.
What do you want from me? I said, what?
Me to be honest.
2 fouls, player number 6.
Me, 1, and player number 8, you vote also. So there are more red, okay? If I'm black, kill number 6, okay? And eliminate after that player number 10. That's all, okay? That's all. You should check player number 3 or 9. Okay, player number 3 or 9. Listen, are you really listen to me? You think you're the sheriff? You're the sheriff. I know you're the sheriff.
And your time's up. Thank you. You're voted out. This was the last minute. Applause to the player number 7. The city falls asleep.
Resist, waving that sword when the pen won't miss.
Hello everybody, we've got Jake with us. Welcome JW. Okay, JW has just joined us, and so did you get a chance to see any of the games, or did you just join us without watching? Let me. Hello Jake. So Jake just joined us to the broadcast. JW is one player, broadcaster, commentator. So what do you think about the game so far, at least the parts that you've seen?
I don't know. Where's the other sheriff?
Many misses for the Mafia.
There wasn't. Okay, so but you want to say thank you? What do you mean don't talk? Okay, so I think 5 is more red. I think 9 is red. I think 1 and 2 are red. I really think 1 is red because our thoughts very similar. Okay, even from his half minute. You checked somebody the 9? 6.
Okay, we're eliminating 10 and 6.
Second foul, player number 9.
Okay. it's very weird position. 8. I suspect you. It's very weird to eliminate the
10 seconds left.
I maybe can understand the logic of it, but it's a very twisted logic. Very twisted. Too twisted to be.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
This is so weird of a game. Like I really want to just vote out 10 now, but like if it wasn't like I'm not the second sheriff. I'm not the sheriff. So like that's what maybe I'm a sheriff. Nominate number 10 and nominate number 8.
8 accepted.
Like right now, I believe 10 is Mafia. Like the reason I want to have a sheriff to why? Because 7 just said kill 6, and you check 6. What do you do if 6 dies? What do you do if 6 dies? What's then? What are you going to do? No! That's not how it goes. Check anyone else but 6. Check me and you get more
10 seconds left.
I nominated number 10. We're voting out number 10. I decided that I am a sheriff, and now we have enough information to
And time's up. Player number 6, your minute.
I think it was a mistake for me not to vote 10 before, and I want to know who voted to 10 before. 7, 8, and 1. 7, 8, and 1, only 3? No, there was 4 votes. No. Anyway, I think 7 got the red because 10 voted to him. And I think it's black. You all think that, okay? If you think that 9 is red, personally, I don't know if the sheriff saw me, but I asked for 5 because 5 was, I'm the sheriff and start to protect.
10 seconds left.
I'm not sure if I buy it. So now my suspect is.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
Yes, what I try to say is with the same logic, I just told you that we are voting out 10 and 6 with the same logic. Because 10 gave 6 as a red check, he suspects 6 as being Mafia with him. And what I said earlier is I prefer to vote out a red check for him than letting him go, because I wanted to keep him in the game and see what his checks will be. This is what my logic was. Okay. Now I'm sure he's black. I'm sure of it from when he talked, when he talked earlier, and now for sure because there is no possible check on 6. No possible check. Because if he's the real sheriff, he knows that if 7 is his opposite sheriff, or I don't know, he knows
10
that
seconds left. 7 should be black, and he knows that 6 should go out of the game. So there's no way that he's sheriff and 10 should go.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 9. Your minute.
I mean, you have a huge problem because 3 is saying that you are mafia. I mean, it suspects you. No, I didn't say that 6 is red. Let's nominate plan number 10, plan number 6.
6 accepted.
No? 10? 100%? Yeah, okay, so we must do that. Now, okay, so 6 said something interesting. She said that she thinks 7 is red. So if 7 is red, we are a little bit in a problem because there might be a situation that the mafia know who is the counter sheriff. And this is why I think maybe 5 is a good check. For saying that he's the sheriff, but then not the sheriff. It's like infiltrating infiltrating.
And your time's up.
Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
I nominated player number 9.
9 accepted.
Yes, I didn't like this minute. I understand. I want to ask you. I really want to ask you. You're saying that your check is bad checks. I checked you because I thought that number 7 trying to hide you. under the hood. That's why I check you, because when he say to kill you, yes, I was sure that it was a trick to hide her, because they sort of reveal himself. What? And you say you check number 5. If I check number 5, it doesn't logical. Number 5, it just raise a token against me. He say now in next round he was talking against me, so no logic for me to check number 5. Now I can do anything if my red checks it doesn't think I'm sheriff. I don't have anything to do. I think 7 is black. I think 1 is black, and I think the third black maybe 2 or 9.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 1, your minute.
Relax. What happened to 2? What happened to him? Nothing. Like last round, you said he's the blackest. You didn't even said anything about him. Didn't check him. Check 6.
I don't check the blackest thing. I think it is black. I want to check it.
You need to find some blacks. Player number 9. I'm not going to protect you anymore. Moshiko, that's it. Until now, we had fun. Now, no. The reason why to vote 10 because free set. That's the only reason. You don't find 10 black in all the scenario in the world only because free set. They're not good anymore. Huh?
10 nominated 9 and didn't speak about him at all.
Yes, I know. But for
second
me,
foul,
3
player
are for
number
sure
8.
Okay. And there are there is more information to come. Okay. So we are in a good position, good place to be. Just remove 10, we will start thinking. Now check me after you said I'm read all the game. Yes, I'm Mafia with 10. Yes. I played against 10 round 0, said check 10, check 7. Good Mushiko, good. Maybe Mentos Israel. And he found Mushiko by randomness. I don't know how he found Mushiko.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
I know you're thinking that maybe 7 and 10 are. You don't buy 10 as sheriff. And so now when you said maybe 7 is red, meaning you think 7 is black and it's black on black. I know, but I don't know. 7 said kill 6. Yeah, and she's here. Yeah, I know. But now one said maybe 7 is red, meaning he thinks like his version 7 is black. And I think that 9 is red. I think that a good check would be between 1 and 9. I nominated number 10. Then I thought 10 is the sheriff in one version, so I'm not going to vote for 10. And 7 attacks 10 and then
left.
7 attacks 3. And I think so I thought maybe voting 7 is a good choice.
And your time's up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. Nominated players are 10, 8, 6, 9. I repeat, 10, 8, 6, 9. 10. Who votes for player number 10? Thank you. 7 votes. 8. Who votes for player number 8? Thank you. No votes. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. No votes. 1 vote goes to player number 9. Player number 10. You voted out your last minute.
Okay. Okay, again, I don't think player number. I do think that player number 6 is red because she's checked. I do think player number 3 is red. So these are the players that need to lead the table. I do think that the next Mafia is 1 is definitely Mafia. 1 is definitely Mafia. Why? The way he act, the way he play. I know that I'm a town. Play against me the whole time. He say number 7 is black, and then he say number 7 is red. He's changing his mind. He trying to confuse the town. What? Number 2.
Player 3 and fine. Stop gesticulating.
It looks like he's considering a version that I'm a sheriff. I don't know. I think he's black, but maybe not. Maybe I'm mistaken. I didn't check him. So I'm not sure about number 2.
And your time's up. Thank you. You may now leave the game location. Applause to the player number 10. The game is over for you. The city falls asleep.
with us. Thank you so much for joining us and commentating. So from the little that you've seen, what do you think of the game so far? From the little that you've seen, what do you think about the way the players construct their arguments? What do you think about the way they are speaking? Yes, I hear you. Okay.
So let's see what the Mafia are doing right now. Morning in the city. If morning is not good for you.
Six. Okay, eliminate player number 2 and check player number 5. 5 is red. Okay. Okay. So 1 is not red. Oh, okay. Because I thought you were talking about to player number 1. Okay. 6 is red. Oh. Okay. Wait a second. I think okay. You know what? Eliminate player number 8. You can do the split. Let's see, 3, 6. You want to do a 3 split? If they can't break, can they break? Think about breaking. Try to think and consider that. Okay, if you decided not to do a split, eliminate 8. Okay?
And your time's up. Now you may leave the game. Silence your phone. Player number 5, your minute.
I nominate 1, I nominate 2, I nominate 8.
1 accepted.
We do. You nominate 2 afterwards, then 8 is no, you nominate 8 and then 2 because 8 will nominate 2. 1, 8, 2 is the split. So 1 and 8 goes to 1, 2 and 6 go to 8, 5 and 3 goes to 2. 1 votes for himself immediately. But the judge says 1 who votes against 1 votes. After that, if that doesn't happen, we will add a vote. Then 8, if 8 doesn't add a vote, we vote 8. 2 doesn't add a vote, we vote 2. 3 is a sheriff, 5 and 6 are red checks. This is mathematical win if everyone do the split. If you're red, you want to get up, because for you Mafia are 1, 8 and 10. So you will be
10 seconds left.
1 and 8 to 1.
7, 8 and 10 are the Mafia, my
1
friend.
and 8
Second
to 1,
foul, player
2
number
and
1.
6 to 8. 3 and 5 to 2. You vote to number 8. You please nominate.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 6, your minute.
I nominated number 8.
8 accepted.
And it's no problem. I didn't know that you were there. I thought 9 was a check, so I said, if 9 is never mind. Thank you.
Player number 8, your minute.
Nominating player number 1, nominating player number 2.
2 accepted.
Player number 8. Okay. Look, I think that might be 1 and 2. I don't know, but I really thought the only reason I can suspect 1, 2 is because they wanted a check on 9 before, and I think that 9 was pretty red on the board, and I don't know. 10 I knew he wasn't sure because, and I told it to 1. I didn't say anything about it. That 10 talked about player number. He said I'm nominating player number 9. And then he spoke to everyone else, and he said that there were 2 people who were black in his opinion, and then he said maybe between 9 and 2.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 1, your minute.
Nominate 1, nominate 2, nominate 8. 1 and 8 vote for 1. 2 and 6 vote for 8. Yes, 1 and 8 vote for 1. What? No. I'm the first one. He nominated me first. 2 and 8 vote for me? No, I vote for myself. I vote for myself. Don't. I'm ready. 1 and 8 vote for me. 2 and 6 vote for 8, and 2 is the last one with 5 and 3. And I will vote it. Okay, but I want to figure it out. I think it's 7, 8, and 10. I think it's 7, 8, and 10. 10 attack them both, and 8 attack 3, and all of this. And it's less likely 2, because if it's 2 with who with 8 and 10, and 7 is red. No, I'm not buying it. 7 could be red if 9 is Mafia, but if 9 is red, 7 is Mafia. 7 is Mafia. So it's 7 and 10, and most likely with 8. Yeah, most likely. If it's with 2, I would be surprised because they both play against 2.
10 seconds
checks
left.
are good. No checking me and 2, it's good. Nobody need to check us. It's good. We win. Good job. Good job, my friend. Very good job.
And
Also,
your
it's
time's
supposed to be
up.
very
Thank
early.
you. Player number 2, your minute.
I don't say. I'm going to vote number 8. If one doesn't vote for it, we all. Okay, sure. Thank you.
Player number 3, your minute.
Okay, very important. Okay. I'm fine with one voting for himself. If you don't vote for yourself, we just everybody we'll just everybody vote. But if 8 doesn't vote, okay, 1 and 8 vote for 1, right? If 8 doesn't vote, we all vote for 8. We don't put any hands, okay? We all vote.
Everyone looks just at my head, not to
Okay.
this.
Third foul, player number
And
1.
I think 7 and 10, those are the Mafia, and I'm not sure with 8, I think maybe with 2, but it doesn't matter. After 1 and 8, and then the 2 and 3 vote for the next one. Who's the next one? 8. Okay.
Stop gesticulating.
1 and 8 vote for 1, 2 and 3 vote for the next one.
First foul, player number 5.
You know how to vote. You're just interrupting me instead of 2 and 3.
And
vote
your
for the next
time's
one.
up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. Nominated players are 1, 8, and 2. I repeat, 1, 8, and 2. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 2 votes. 8. Who votes for player number 8? Thank you. 2 votes. 2 votes go to player number 2. We have a split between 1, 8, and 2. 1, 8, and 2. Player number 1. 30 seconds.
I'm still red. Nothing has changed. 2 games in a row. 3 games in a row. Who said I lied about the night? You! Not to lie. It was a sum of a night. It was. Nah, let me speak. I love it. It was a fun, very
Don't
fun game.
hesitate. Put your hand immediately.
Second foul, player number 3.
Yes. It was 2 and 6, but it's fine. Let's do it as you.
5 seconds.
Thank you.
Player number 8.
Yes, I didn't hesitate that. I waited for him to say vote to play number 1. Now, okay, maybe it was a little bit late. Okay, sorry. Look, 1 is for sure red. It could break easily. And 2, look at it. 2, look at it. 10 said it might be black between 2 and 9, okay? When you nominated 9, okay? You put it 2 with
5 seconds left.
Okay. 2 is black, thank you.
Player number 2, 30 seconds.
The fact that he still tries to speak and say, like, he's definitely back. We vote the same. Me and you vote for 8. 8, please hover your hand, okay? When voting. I'm asking, let's say, if you don't do it, then we will notice it. And then everyone will be more alert. Alright, thank you.
We have a revoting between players 1, 8, and 2. I repeat, 1, 8, and 2. 1. Who was the player number 1? Thank you. 1 vote. 8. Who was the player number 8? Thank you. 4 votes. The citizen win. The Mafia's world player Sep.
Well,
to do three-way split at the very end there, essentially when the Mafia failed to get the sheriff out. There was no way that they could try and celebrate where 10 wasn't there. Because I think the moment that what I found interesting was that when Edmund passed away, he literally darkened number 10 straight off the bat. So 10 never had a way of convincing the table that he was a sheriff of any version. And that didn't work for the rest of the Mafia in the end. What did you think?
Okay. So after overcoming all the technical difficulties, I just want to say that in the last two games, it's clear that the civilians have the upper hand, but I think it's because of what I call mafia nervousness. Because I've seen all of these players before. I've seen all of these players before do an amazing job, both or at least most of the players. I've seen them play as mafia, I've seen them play as civilians, and I think, in my perspective, it's the first two games of the tournament after a few months of a break. I think the players are highly competitive and they all want their chance to be at the regional championships of Middle East and Asia. So I think that this situation of getting a mafia card, needing to coordinate, and sometimes I think players might do something a bit too sophisticated. So I'm a great advocate of static kill order. There are many games that can be won at the highest levels with static. So when I'm done, I always get criticized for that. Why do you do static? But I rather simplicity. So I either do like Machalai +1 or just, I either do Machalai +1 or I do a static kill order. So from my perspective, the advantage of a static kill order is that we all know the narrative. We know that, let's say 1, then 2, then 3 will all die. Right? We know that 1, 2, and 3 will all die. So from my perspective, the whole mafia just know who is about to get killed. We can all plan ahead our narrative according to that. We know that 1 dies, then 2, then 3. That's it. It's not gonna change. It's set in stone. If there's another sheriff, we're gonna do 2 versions. If the sheriff happens to be 1 or 2, great, we kill the sheriff early. And it's a simple game. The mafia can relax in the tournament setting. They know what the killings are. They can concentrate on narratives. They can concentrate on figure things out as if they are civilians. They can concentrate on cooperating, on leading their team towards victory. I've seen so many games lost at all levels in tournaments because of mafia miss and because of the stress of needing to remember following the dawn, and also the surprise when the dawn coordinates a certain kill. It comes to mafia as a surprise. By doing at least even 2 static kill orders before you go into dynamic, then it creates some sort of certainty. What do you think? Are you pro or against the static kill order in intermediate level tournaments? What do you think? What do you think about static kill order?
I think when it comes to static, it's absolutely fine for version number 1, like a night number 1. But when it comes to coordinating to try and get a sheriff, because the ultimate job of the Don is to try and get the sheriff out as quickly as possible, right? Because if a sheriff is believable and the sheriff is getting red checks across the table and they know and that sheriff is a tiny bit more believable, you want to get that sheriff. And if the sheriff isn't in your static kill order, Mafia have an instant problem straight away. So I mean, there is absolutely no issue with doing a static kill and just keeping it very simple to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or at least having, if you miss, then resorting to a static kill order. And I think where you can coordinate with your team about who to get out, like whether it's the reddest on the table, or if you want to change the static to try and keep someone who is incredibly sus. That's the way that I would like to go. That's how I would coordinate as a Dom personally. But it's difficult because you don't know what the right way to go is. You don't know how the table's going to go. You don't know. You're not a fortune teller. You don't know whether people are going to buy your version or not, and you don't know who the sheriff's going to check. Let's say a version where the sheriff finds all 3 of their mafias straight away, and they are still alive, and the citizens don't vote them out or something like that. So it's hard to tell which one's the best one. But personally, I think dynamic is always good. Static on the first night, just so that you got someone, and then dynamic, especially where spoken words. I think spoken words are the easiest ones to get. as straightforward. Because some people can forget accidentally who the first word or the second number that a Don might be able to coordinate to kill. I've definitely been in a tournament and completely forgotten what the Don's first number was. Whereas a halai halai, if you're a player like me who doesn't normally gesticulate and they end up gesticulating in one of the games and it's halai halai, people will probably notice it straight away and think that's coordination right there. I can follow along to that. I mean, a lot of these players will recognize each other's play. They'll know how some people go and what they like to do. So maybe you're right. Maybe static is the right way to go and kind of changing it up a little bit. But don't you think that audiences will kind of, or at least the players will kind of catch on? Oh, look, 1 is dead, 2 is dead. You go for 3. I don't know. Each to their own, I guess, right? Yeah, each to their own.
So I think you can do a static kill order of that is different. So I'll tell you how I do static when I'm done in games where try to keep things simple. So let's say I'm player number 7, right? So I want to come out to, and let's say that 6 is a civilian. So I want to come out to 6 somehow. Let's say that I'm the sheriff, yeah, because I can just kick them under the table, which is not allowed. You can get disqualified, but the chances that it will be seen if I, with my foot touch their foot or something like that is very low. So just a second. Hi. Can you hear me now, Jake? Can you hear me better? Hopefully you can. So the chances that let's say we decide to kill 3, 4, 5, yeah, I can I know the 3, 4, and 5 are going to get killed. If yeah, you can't hear me, so it's probably my fault. Yeah, sorry. So you know that 3 and 4 and 5 will get killed, okay? I hope that you can hear me, Jake. If not, then then it's tough luck. I know that the 3 and 4 and 5 are gonna get killed. So I can, for example, check to see if 8 or 9 are sheriffs. Let's say we're Mafia, I don't know, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can check to 9 and 10 if they're sheriff. Know that 1, 2, and 3 are going to get killed. Or check 6 to see if they're, or if I'm 6, and I can check 5. So I can check someone next to me to see if they're sheriff. If they're not sheriff, I can come out to them. Yeah, say that I'm the sheriff. There's a good chance they'll believe me if I give, if I check someone that they wanted me to check, or I give a black check on someone they suspected, right? And then I just give a black check on, on the other. Or I just come out as sheriff and say I found a black check. It might be the sheriff. It might just be a civilian. There's a lot of things you can do with static based on your behavior on the table that will still make the game very interesting and give you a huge chance, and the certainty is really important. So again, in an ideal game, yes, you want to have a dynamic, you want to kind of decide who to kill during the night according to different things, like we want to kill the red checks, want to kill the sheriff, but these things are so, like, even without coordination or with very little coordination, that very often the Mafia can kind of agree to kill the sheriff and then kill the red check and so on. So to be honest, I think there's room to try different strategies, and I think the game meta always changes. So to do something too much is also not good. So I think it's really important to try different strategies, to be open to new ideas, and the most important is to think about. I think the most crucial thing is the narrative. As a Mafia, you want to construct something that makes sense as if you were a civilian that would lead you to victory. So positions, not just civilian positions that would let you lose, but positions that keep Mafia alive. So for example, yesterday I played a game and I was the Don and I wasn't really paying attention to the game because I was doing some admin stuff trying to sort out the stream for today. So I wasn't paying attention at all. But one of my Mafias asked to check on me. So I was checked as Mafia by the sheriff. And I checked the sheriff as sheriff on the first night. So I just gave them as a black check. I said, yes, the sheriff is a Mafia. And you're Mafia with me, JW. And the player number 7, Vidas, they just said, yeah, the sheriff came out to me, which was true. And I asked to check on 10, which was me. And that's how we managed to win, thanks to a Mafia asking a check on their own Mafia and the Sheriff coming out to them, and me finding the Sheriff forcing them out, because I immediately said, well, Vadas, what you're talking about, I'm Sheriff and I found 9 as Mafia. So if someone came out to you, that's the Don. So we expose the Sheriff early in 2 ways. One is just by investigating them, but also by getting them to... So all of these things, and I didn't even coordinate, and we all killed 1, because there's a convention that if there's a miss, or if you don't know who to shoot, we will shoot player number 1. So we managed to coordinate without coordinating. I was supposed to do Machalai, but I didn't, for, you know, and we still managed to coordinate. So what do you think? If you can hear me.
The game is literally about to start going now, which is absolutely great. Sorry, I think there's a bit of a delay between me and you. It's great to see that. I mean, it's great to see that it's always good to diversify, as you mentioned. It'll be great to talk in the next night. How do you think a Don is able to find a sheriff on night 1? What kind of tells do you think a sheriff might give? But yeah, let's have a little watch of this game. They're giving out the roles right now. Let's see what everyone. Mafia. 7 is Mafia. 8 is Civilian. 9 is Civilian. And 10, Mentos. See that, I think it was Civilian. So it sounds like, I mean, we know that 6 is the Sheriff. Let's see how number 6 gets on. 6 was literally the Don in the last game, and now they've moved on to trying to sell to the people that they're actually a sheriff. So it's like a proper anti-hero underdog story here that's going to be happening. Let's see if people buy a version of 6 being sheriff this time around. What do you think?
This might be the first time that the Mafia win today. So we have the 3rd game, and it's going to be, I think, the first time the Mafia will win, because we have Rocket as Mafia. We have Fulton, who was Sheriff the previous game and played quite well as Sheriff. They can pretend to be Sheriff when they are the Don. And we have Dusher, who, despite him not winning as I think he was Mafia. I think this time with Rocket and with Phantom as Don. On the other hand, Pirate is a very, very strong player, very logical, very able to figure things out, playing positions, catching people when they say things that don't make sense, and also choosing. The Pirate is definitely going to investigate people according to requests, so he's going to find colors. So unless Rocket goes and asks to check on 1, or something like that, unless a Mafia is going to ask a check on their own Mafia, then Pirate is, I think, always going to get 2 for the price of 1.
Static kill on 5 and 8.
So they did static, and I wasn't paying attention. 4 and 8. I think that the Mafia will win this game. They have a very good chance to winning this game if I need to guess. I think Rocket is going to hide
5
very
and 8,
well.
that's what I saw.
But Pirate is not going to give them an easy time.
And it's the second number after what number 2 says. After 8 is gone, it's the second number that. Second number.
Okay. So I think Pirate is going to listen very carefully. He's not going to take a strong position on the first on round 0. And let's see who they will check and if they get 2 cards out of it. As long as Mafia don't go against themselves, then I think it's gonna be a very interesting game.
Like I had a really tough week. I had like so much assignment to do for like yesterday and the day before that. And then like I remember during the night that a few years ago I had an audition to a music school in the USA, where like so much high tuition, but like you have to get a good scholarship. And one of my friends was also auditioning, like before the audition, like just ran around all over the place, all over trying to get himself as physically exhausted as he can. And the reason he's done that, like he told me, like because when you're exhausted, like you clear your mind, you clear your head out of everything, and you just focus on what you can do. So try to remember that during the night, and I try to think if
10
this is
seconds left.
why I play better right now than a previous tournament, although it's not necessarily so because less points now and more points over there.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 2, your minute.
Wait, and I don't got it. You play now better than before, and now you're exhausted and you play better? That's what you said? Okay, I'm putting 1 to a vote.
1 accepted.
It's an interesting thought because for me it means more red. Because usually what I don't like when player number 1 was complaining. And I thought player 1 was now complaining, but it wasn't that. So for me it's more red. I play with number 1. If he's exhausted and he plays better and he says that he will help us red to win, for me it's more red and not as I thought it was. So you started also with a little bit. That was I didn't like the fact that you talked about the last games. I don't like player number 1 talking about last games. But it was for a very short period, and then you just switch to
10 seconds left.
Much more relevant topic for player 1. So you more red.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 3, your minute.
So I'm not sure I understand you correctly. You said that this week you were in a music school. So not this week. So you're not now exhausted. They tell you that before. Okay, no, it's and you remember because this your wait. First, I didn't like. You said you think it's red, but I don't think he played better than the last time. Not that I know. Okay, but I think Black play the 2 other game wasn't so good. So your argument is not correct. But 2 find you red, and I think to more. I know it was the sheriff last time, and now it's more convenient.
10 seconds left.
Okay. So I'm taking 2, and therefore I'm taking 1 because I'm trusting his. You don't like it.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 4, your minute.
I really liked yours. You said you're taking 2. Because two had a couple of corners in his minutes. First of all, he said 1 was complaining. 1 never complained. He just didn't complain. He was positive in the entire game. He didn't complain. He said he was exhausted, and therefore he plays well, and he was very pleased about it. Ooh, playing so well. You're not playing so well. You didn't get any bonus points. So did I? I didn't play well. I'm exhausted, and I'm missing in all colors. So that's fine, yeah. And other than that...
So that's why you're attacking me.
First foul, player number 2.
I'm not playing with you, and I'm not playing with Fusion because you're taking 2. I am playing with 1. I think, no, I don't want to nominate 2. You guys didn't like it last time, I'm not doing it now. Now you want it, you can do it, you're 10. You can do whatever you want. So I didn't. The second thing I didn't like about it is that you said he only talked about last games in the beginning.
10 seconds left.
He came back to it again in the end and in the middle. He talked about last games. He referenced last games the whole minute. So I played with 1. I think 1 is red.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 5, your minute.
Okay, so this is what I thought during each of your 4 minutes. Player number 1, I thought that your minute was quite hard to understand. The fact is, I was not alone in this confusion. Is that both 2 and 3 had questions to clarify in a minute. Now, more than that, you finish your minute with having difficulties completing a sentence. You were mistaken in a word, and it was hard for me to find this as a very red minute. Now, player number 2, you said that you think 1 is red because the subject, the idea, so you weren't talking about the how
10 seconds left.
And you said the idea was red. Now 3, it was a bit. I thought that you took 1 only because.
And your
you took
time's
1.
up. Thank you, player number 6. Your minute.
Okay, I play 1, 2.
Players 2 and 5.
Maybe 3. I explain because I am probably the one man in the table that understands the player 1 minute. And what I like about player number 2 that you thought about, he didn't understand. He thought about one thing, and when he was clarified about the answer, then he changed his mind in player number 1. So I find it a red thought. I found it a red action to trying to understand player number 1. If you want, I don't want to play those games. Man. Come on. Thank you. You nominated him. I don't. I think that player number 4 attacked aggressively, too aggressively. Player number 2, and that's when I find him a black. I found player number 5.
10 seconds left.
Aggressively, too much aggressively on player number 1. So that's why I don't take him. I do think maybe player number 3.
And your time's up.
red.
Thank you, player number 7. Your minute.
Oh, okay. So your last sentence was a little bit more red for me. Because I think 3, although she played with 2, I didn't really understand 2, and she played with it with 2, so it's a little bit problem. But she talked the same as she talked previous game. So I was thinking maybe she's red. Just a second. No, I'm not going to nominate 2. But okay, I want to play 1 and 4. I think 4 is red because it's the.
Everybody think 1 is red. Well, let's nominate.
First foul, player number 10.
Let's wait that you will be you will nominate by asking 1. Okay. Yeah. 5. You do that. Yeah. So maybe 3 is red and maybe 6 is red. Okay, 7 is definitely red.
10 seconds left.
Okay, for now 1 4. Yeah. 5. Your arguments against 1 that about is problem language.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 8. Your minute.
You want to nominate 2 because you don't want to split 1? What? 5? You want? Why? I'm not really sure. I will just play the simple game if I may. I'm gonna say I didn't like 3 because the amount of not understanding the minute of number 1 is more is too great, I think, because you didn't understand the chronological stuff, and I think 2 it was I think that it was kind of red to think. To have one opinion and then clarifying, and it's a decent clarification, and then he changed his mind. I don't like for not playing with number 2. I'm not really sure. You
10
want
seconds
to nominate
left.
4? I don't want. I just said that I want to play the simple game. And I like 6. I like 6 very much because of his position.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 9. Your minute.
You want me to nominate player number 4? Okay. Player number 5. I don't want to nominate player number 5. I want you to be nominated. I want you to listen to you, okay? Because I don't think 1 is the reddest, okay? I don't know.
Stop gesticulating.
Okay. I take player number 2. I take player number 3. I take player number 6. I take player number 7. And I think maybe even 8. Okay? Because
all of us playing with player number 1.
First
it's okay. It's okay. I don't have to take player number 1. It's okay. It's okay that you took player number 1, but I don't think that it is so red that we shouldn't let him speak. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so player number 5. I didn't like how he spoke to player number 2. I didn't understand anything he wanted to say. He didn't give any good. You can
I want to
tell
split
me.
to 5. Nominate 5.
First
please.
foul, player number 1.
No, it's
10
not that
seconds left.
it's not that I like 5. It's just I don't want you can nominate 5, and I don't want him to nominate another one to not let player number 1 speak. This is
And your time's up. Thank you. You're gesticulating excessively. Stop doing that and stop. Okay, player number 10, you mean?
Because if I put him, I will raise you also. I don't want to raise you. I want to hear 5 again. Put number 5 on the board.
5
For
accepted.
me, 9 is black. 9 said that 5 is black for him, but he don't want to nominate him. And after that, he changed it and said, I don't think 5 is black. I don't understand. You gave an argument against player number 5. So why 5 is black for me also? I think 5 and 9.
That's not what I said. Okay.
Listen,
First foul, player number
all
9.
the table understood what I understood. What about 10? Okay. Okay, thank you. For sure. For sure. So I have 2 enemies right now. Right? What's the problem with player number 5? I think a lot of argument, but I think the main argument that I said nominate player number 5 is
Players 3 and 9.
he just told to me, bummer.
10 seconds left.
Like I don't identify him as a red now, and the red one, and you know I am red. That's why I think 5 is black. I think 5 is 9 are black together. I don't want to raise number 1, but I think I
And
should
your
do it.
time's up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. Please put your hands off the table. Nominated players are 1 and 5. I repeat, 1 and 5. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 5. We have a split between 1 and 5. 1 and 5. Player number 1, 30 seconds.
Yeah, number 5 didn't give any information. The only reason you suspected me because I don't finish my sentences, so that's why you think I'm black. Which is like if you play with no long enough, it's you know it's like I do this. So I think I'm combining turn 4, and I'm playing with everyone who is not 5, 8, and 9. Like for me, there's lots of Mafia in 5, 8, and 9. Shuffle nation. I think that's like 8 top the least well out of all. I get 4's arguments again too, but I think to generally try to understand what I was saying in the previous ones. But
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 5, 30 seconds.
No, I was just very frustrated because if you as red find me as was always also red on round 0, then that will be a very bad game for the red team. I played very strong with 9 and 8. With 4, I think between 2 and 3 might be 2 reds, might be there's definitely not 2 blacks there. I think between 1 and 10 investigation, or you can investigate me and then I will just nominate 10 because
And your time's up. Thank you. Player. We have a revoting between players 1 and 5. I repeat, 1 and 5. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 5. Who wants to exclude both players? Thank you. 4 votes. Not enough. City falls asleep.
Right, you start.
Hello everybody, wow, this is a really interesting game. Mentos is trying to argue that between 9 and 5 there is Mafia, that 9 is more likely to be Mafia. I don't think that they're on the right track at all. 4 was killed, right, according to the static kill order that was given earlier. We will see who Don will
So
investigate.
the 5 has literally just been killed from the static order. That's what the Don number 2 originally called. We kill on number 5. That's absolutely fine. It was interesting that 1 wanted to split with 5 during a 2-way split. Don't you think that's drawing quite a bit of attention?
One wanted to be split with 5. I think
5-way split. They did a 2-way split and 1 split with 5.
so. I think it's very uncommon to do the 5-way split in tournaments and in games like this. So most players, some of these players never did or rarely did a 5-way split. I think he was just trying to act as civilian, as civilians do behave typically in the Nightfall and in tournament games.
And both the Sheriff and the Don have both checked number 5. So that's not going to give him much.
So I think that it shows that that 5 is very suspicious in their behavior. 5 is very, very suspicious.
Right.
Player number 5, your last minute.
Let's see his will.
Yes, what do you think about this? Yes, maybe I'm a black, but I've got shot inside. Yes, what do you think about this? Oh, yes, what do you think about this? Oh, yes, okay. What? Cool. 9? No, I think between 1 and 10. So there's a sheriff that told me that he investigated me. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Your investigation? Okay. I don't know. I think 6. I wouldn't say is very right here.
10 seconds left.
Just didn't feel like. 8 and 9, I think, are red.
And your time's up. Thank you. Now you may leave the game. It's over to you. Applause to player who leave the game. This day is started by player number 2. Player number 2, your minute.
Nominating number 3.
3 accepted.
It's very confusing because the players that voted with me to eliminate 5 was 4, 7, and 10. And I thought that 5 is a black player. So I think the Mafia, who was going to kill 5, didn't vote it because they knew he's going to be killed. Okay? So, that's confusing because I think 4 is black. That's what I think. 4 is black, but 4 voted. So, could it hide? I don't know. I wanted to put 4 for a vote. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, I thought 4 is black.
10 seconds left.
Because I think 6, 7, 8, there are few black there's. 1 black between 9 and 10. Okay?
And your time's up.
Says
Thank
he's,
you. Don't go on. Player number 3, your minute. To accept it.
Not because we know that, but he is not in his position, what he was thinking, and doing with his hand. It looks like he wasn't thinking that 5 and 1 need to go. Yeah, 2, 8, and 9. I agree to the divide, to split with 2 and 8. 8, when he spoke, I was asking for I cannot think, right. 9 has a problem because it didn't took 5 after it didn't like
10
1.
seconds
Didn't
left.
like 1, 5, and I was trying to communicate with him and tell him. So I think he understands.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
I nominate player number 9.
9 accepted.
Because 9 had a bad minute last round because I'll explain why did I go. Because you said you don't like 5, you have a problem with 5, and then you still refuse to nominate him, but you agreed to nominate me. You were fine with nominating 4. Yes, you said 4, and then when you asked for 5, you said no. No, if it was an act, you have to explain it in your minute. Maybe if it was, but I still didn't like it. And I actually like Tu's argument about only red people voting to lift red. You don't think so? You can explain it. 3 red people voted to lift. Okay, that's fine. Mostly red people is also fine because if 5 was going to be the murder, then 3 mafias or even 2 mafias aren't here. It makes no
10
sense.
10 seconds left.
I didn't like 8 either because you didn't explain why when you take it, and I didn't like 6 either. I don't think.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 6, your minute.
Yeah, I will nominate player number 10.
10 accepted.
A because it was very, very straight against player number 5, and I don't believe player number 5 was black after what he said in the exit. I don't think it's a black exit. I think the reddish. I think think he's red. You think 5 is you are where the I don't want to make it. I think you are the reddest in the table. I think the argument. I wanted to nominate player number 4 because what you said, but player number 4 had a good minutes now, and you also think read about you. So that's why I didn't nominate him. I do understand the agreement against player number 3. I just the one thing I'm not sure what player number 2 said is about number 8.
10 seconds
because player
left.
number 8 I didn't found his minute very good, but for now because I'm very.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 7, your minute.
Wait, you said you were taking 8 also? Oh, okay. I wanted to say that you're more red because I think 2 is also red. Yes, but 6 staying. Why? This is what I was thinking, but how can I say that 8 is red for him? Because I mean, you can be Mafia, but not main suspect. Okay. I'm not nominating player number 8, nominating player number 9.
8 accepted.
I'm still playing with 1-4, and I think 2 can be red. Also, 10 can be somehow red, I guess. But the problem that he's saying that 6 is red now, or saying that 8 is red. That's a problem for me. So I think between 9 and 10 there is Mafia. For now, mostly 9, but I need to read
10 seconds left.
Because you guess that 6 is red and it's really a problem. I mean, 5 said 6 is not red in this game. So I'm considering that.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
I don't really know why Paul didn't like my minute because I didn't take him because you played with number 2 which I didn't take and you played with number 3. You did. Okay. And you didn't like number 2 and at round 0. So I didn't like your minute. So what's suspicious about that? I nominate number 10. I do think that he's a Mafia. I think that the best argument that I can give is like him extensively wanting to split with number 5, and on the first game it was like your coordination, like so yeah, like I really think that this was and of course yeah I don't really think that the Mafia really believe that everyone will vote to raise them both. I think I know.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
Okay, I'll put some thoughts here. Okay, 6 said he find 5 to be red because his exit, but he was murdered at night. Okay, so what else can yes, but this is a bit strange. And then 10 is saying that 6 is red. 6 is red. I want to hear why, because this is a little bit strange. You can check me. I don't care. Another thing about 10, okay? You said you don't want to split 9 and 1 because you don't want to have to remove 1 from the table, but then proceeded to vote to remove 1 and 5 from the table, which is very odd in my opinion, okay? Unless you thought that 1 was really black in his last minute. And this is not what I think what happened.
10
and I
left.
think that I explained myself. I wouldn't have voted anyone, not you, not 5. I said that I don't want to vote 5 because he would have voted someone else.
Player
and
6
then we
and
wouldn't
7.
listen to 1. And I wanted to listen
And
to
your
1.
time's up. Stop. Don't go on. Player number 10, your minute.
I want to put. I'll nominate 7, 9,
7
4.
accepted.
Okay, great. Listen, nobody says that 1 is black. There are 2 sheriff reveal, 1 with 5 red, that was checking 5 according to my suspicions about player number 5, also about suspicion about player number 4. So he was thinking look like 10 and 1, and nobody suspects player number 1, even though he is the second is the other check. So 1 is for sure red because nobody suspicious him. He should divide the table. Okay, my recommendation is to split 7, 9 and 4. This is my recommendation. Okay? No. 7, 9 and 4. This is my recommendation to split.
Stop gesticulating.
You can 4. I'm not sure about 4, but I want to split 7
Second
for
foul,
sure.
player number 9.
7, if he's red,
10
he's not
seconds
playing with me at all. He will say I'm black because
He's attacking you. How is not in the
you
Second
said,
foul player
you
number
said
7.
I'm red. So for me, 7, 9, and other player you want.
And
I
your
think 6 is
time's
red.
up. Thank you. Player number 1, your minute.
But it's a good argument. Like if you think 6 in red, 6 thinks 8 red, and 8 attacks you, then why 7 and not 8? And I nominate 8, 9, 10. This is a filter 1. So who's nominated first? Player number, you nominated number 10. You nominated number 9. So 9, 8, 9, 10 vote to 9. You vote first for yourself. Then follows, you put it number 8. So 2, 3, and 4 votes for player number 8. And 6, 7, and 1 votes for player number 10. Only if 9 breaks a vote and doesn't vote immediately, we then vote up to 9. If anyone else breaks the vote, 8, 9, 2, 3, and 4 vote for 8. 6, 7, and 1 vote for 10. And 8, 9, 10 votes for 9. Only if 9 doesn't vote immediately, we then vote out 9. If someone else breaks, wait and then
10
vote
seconds
them out.
left.
So 8, 9, 10 to 9, 2, 3, 4 to 8, 1, 6, 7 to 10. Pass.
The city proceeds to voting now. Please put your hands and elbows off the table. Nominated players are 3, 2, 9, 10, 8, 7. I repeat, 3, 2, 9, 10, 8, 7. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. No votes. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. No votes. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you. 3 votes. 10. Who votes for player number 10? Thank you. 3 votes. 8. Who votes for player number 8? Thank you. 3 votes. We have a split between players 8, 9, 10, and 8. 9, 10, and 8. Player number 9, 30 seconds.
I think this is a magnificent split. Okay, magnificent split. So I will talk about the other part of the table because I want to find another mafia for you. I don't know. 10 wanted to put 4 on the split. If 10 is black, it might surmise that 4 is red. Okay, it might surmise it, but you will listen to him later. 2 talk about 3.
And
2 talk about
your
3.
time is up. Thank you. Player number 10, 30 seconds.
I'm very surprised about the move of player number 1 because I said in 0-1 we should not split player number 1. If I'm black, I'm not letting him be so red in this game and split the game. I gave him the power. For me, 7 and 4 are black. I'm not sure about this splitting. I think 7 and 4 are more black than 8 and 9. That's what I asked. I asked, I'm black for sure. No problem. You raise me right now. Okay. I was suspicious 7 and 4. So I don't know why player number 1 split with
5 seconds.
me with 9 and 8. 7 was also suspicious of me, and I was more red.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 8, your 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not liking this split because I think that there's one mafia between us, and I think that I tend to think that it's 9. And I think that the placing it because I don't think that 4 is red, and I think that 10 is now more red because the split that he wanted. I think number 7 took a strange foul, suggesting that 10 is black because he doesn't want me to be in the split. So
5 seconds left.
I think that 10 might be correct in the colors. I think investigation.
And your time's up. Thank you. We have a revoting between players 9, 10, and 8. I repeat, 9, 10, and 8. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you. 3 votes. 10. Who votes for player number 10? Thank you. 3 votes. 8. Who votes for player number 8? Thank you. 3 votes. Who votes to exclude all of players? Thank you. Mafia wins.
Wow. Wow. What do you say?
Absolute madness.
Wow,
So,
wow.
just to recap, because I know that you're usually busy doing a lot of tech stuff behind the scenes, yeah, but 2 and 1 go against each other hard at the very beginning. 7 slides completely underneath the radar, except for number 10. 10 notices something suspicious between number 7. Originally, they wanted to do a 3-way split between 8, 9, 9, and 7. That's the original split that they wanted to do. And then all of a sudden, 1 comes in at the very end saying, no, I want to put 10 in the split. Even though it doesn't make a lot of sense at that time because 10 is only suspicious as 7 and 4. So really, 1 sort of showed their hand a little bit there, not making much split. much sense. But I can't believe the rest of the civilians went through with it. It was an interesting watch.
If you can hear me, and if the audience can hear me, then this was. I think there were some players that were leading the narrative, so I think player number 1 was the most well-hidden Mafia, correct me if I'm wrong, from the little that I've followed, because both Mentos and most of the red players, except for 9 maybe, most players thought that 1 was red, right? And you said that the 1 is going against 2, no? At the beginning. Is that correct, or is it a false memory?
Yeah, 2 went against 1 at the very, very get-go.
So you were skeptical at the beginning for the success of that strategy, but you think of Mafia distancing themselves. That's the meta that now might work well, like we've seen in our little game yesterday. That if
very true. I mean, I'm always prepared to be betted wrong, because at the end the sheriff voted not check the complete wrong person. They ended up checking number 5, and someone will have to remind me what 5 did exactly that made them so suspicious. It could have been that they thought that number 1 was a little bit more suspicious, so 1 and 5 could nominate themselves straight away. But 1 nominating 5 when he knows that 5 is the first person to kill would surely know that would darken it straight away. And I'm surprised that more civilians didn't pick up on that. But it was a great play from the Mafia there, managing, especially from number 1. As you said, he kind of went unconvinced, undetected by most of the table, and then was able to convince the table to not have 7 in the split, but to have 10 in the split instead.
I think this is a chance to reflect on importance to listen to wheels, okay? Because the player that got killed first, they were checked by the sheriff as red, they were checked by the Don as not the sheriff, and they guessed 2 out of 3 Mafia, right? So we know that that's a red player by so many ways. The sheriff knows, of course, because they checked them, but also he was the first to get killed, and they left 2 Mafias in their winning move. So, and I've seen that a lot. I've seen a lot of games of Mafia win 3-on-3 with 2 Mafias in the winning move of the first kill. So what do you say about that? Maybe we need to listen more to wheels. Maybe that's a lesson. Maybe one of the lessons in this game is to listen to wheels, because at least you know for a fact that the wheel is a red player that the Mafia decided to kill.
No, absolutely. I mean, not only that, 5, who was the first kill, found 2 Mafia straight away. It was 1 and 7. So really, listening to the wheels kind of saved their asset, because they know that 5 more likely left as red if they're the first kill. They need to go with the person. They're going to do a 3-way split. They need at least 1 player who's 7 found suspicious. I'm surprised that the civilians didn't do that. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be quite a few different embarrassed civilian players after that game, but that's the way it goes. Unfortunately, that's them's the peanuts, if you might say.
I see. And what is your favorite role to play, JW? What do you like to play? Which roles?
My favorite role to play is commentating. I am not very good at it. I'll sit there and criticize everyone else about how they play, because I cannot play the game as to this level myself. No, what do? I mean, everyone enjoys being a sheriff, I think. I don't think there's many people who play the game who don't enjoy being a sheriff and knowing that they are the protagonist in this story of Mafia. And they're the ones who are doing the real detective sleuth work. I'm not necessarily one who enjoys Don, if I'm being brutally honest. I have had a few games yesterday where I was the Don twice as player number 1. And I think that's probably the worst luck that you can have when you're Don, because you need to try and give a convincing minute to say that you were doing something during the night or thinking about something that's believable, and give the energy and not come across as paranoid that people are trying to buy into your minutes. So I think Don is the least likely, my least favorite role to play, followed by Mafia, and then I'll go with Sheriff, and then I'll go with Red Civilian, because then I can just sit there and tell the truth, and I don't have to sit there and worry, and I can piece things together straight away. What about you, Madrid? What's your favorite or least favorite role to play?
I'll start with the least favorite. My least favorite role to play is Sheriff. It's because when I'm done, I'm so much more believable when I'm done when I claim Sheriff, because as Don I have more information, so I can plan the narrative. I can do more as I think I can do more as Don, And unfortunately, when I'm sheriff, then especially early games, when I was less experienced, then I'm always gonna do the wrong checks. Someone's gonna tell me, why did you check this person and not that person, or why did you come out in this moment and not that moment? It's always too early, too late, and you have 3 mafias going against you that are gonna do everything in their power to present you as mafia, and they have all the information that they want, because that's it. They want to know you're sheriff, whether it's through investigation and through other means, and so it's always I'm always gonna do the wrong check. I'm always gonna be not believed. When I'm done, I'm more believed than when I'm sheriff, because I have so much information. It's much more easy to do things that make sense. You have time to plan it. As sheriff, things not always go your way, and it's very unfortunate. So, but I think recently I've started to get better as sheriff. I think being sheriff is the most difficult role. It takes the most time to learn and become good at. And my favorite is Dawn. I think as Dawn I have the highest win rate. I do things not so terribly as Dawn. I kill myself when needed. For example, if I'm believed as sheriff, then I kill myself. I think that's something that you must do, or very likely that you should do if you are very, very much believed, especially if you eliminate the real sheriff. Then unless it's a 3-on-3 win, then kill yourself to keep your version the most plausible one. As long as you have a path towards getting your mafia sim red. But I never give red checks on my own mafia as done. Even when I kill myself, I think that's a mistake. You need to give black checks on civilians and give a red check on a civilian that you suspected, so they trust your narrative and leave a legacy that would lead you to victory. Never give red checks on your own mafia. Never give black checks on your own mafia, even though we've seen that happen. I believe in a 3-on-3 victory, or at least trying to win a 3-on-3. When in the guessing game, it's too risky. It's too risky to wait for the guessing game. We've seen so many times players change their mind at the last moment. They have too much information by the time it's 3. But
so let's play a version. Let's play out a scenario very quickly, because I understand what you're saying. But let me just ask you this. Let's say you're player number 1, I'm player number 2, and we have a player number 3 that you are trying to convince that you are the sheriff when really you're the Dom. And I'm Mafia with you. So 1 is Dom, 2 is Mafia, and 3 is Fred, who's a little bit clueless on what's going on. Or everyone suspects. You give a red check to number 3, who a lot of people suspect, so you're 3's buying you. But then 3 says, I want you to check number 2.
So
I think 2 is suspicious. Would you still give 2 your own mafia a black check then? Or would you? Is that the only time you would break your rule and give them a red check, so that, especially if you coordinated on yourself that you were going to die if you'd revealed the sheriff?
So soon I'll add another player on the stream and ask them what they think. But I think it's what I would do is maybe check someone else and say that I already know the 2. I will tell 2. I already know. Sorry, I'll tell 3. I already know you're red. But 5 has to check on 6. I wanted to get a call on 5. So there's no point in me checking 2. If you suspect them, I'm happy to eliminate them without checking them. But why check a player? I always want to get 2 colors when I'm sheriff. So I'm never gonna check a player that a red player that is confirmed red asked me to, because it's not gonna give me any colors. I want to always get 2 for the price of 1. But I'm gonna introduce a player that will join us to the stream right now. This player is a Kiss, and they're speaking with us from Valencia. So let me add them. Let's see if it will work. All right. So far it's working. And the next.
Hello.
Hi, I'm not sure if the audience can hear you. Let me just double check that we can hear you. So just one more second.
I'm just playing the stream back now. This is muted for some reason. I can hear you very clearly on this, but on the stream it sounds like
I'll fix it right now. Okay, just give me one more second. Okay. Now we can hear them. Kiss, can you speak again? Now we hear you on the stream. Well done.
And before you didn't, right? So hi again as well. I am here a representative of Valencia, English speaking Mafia. And yeah, and I spectated the previous game, and I know if you mentioned or not, but I just didn't get why on earth they did three-way split when none of sheriffs revealed. So the only way where you should do the three-way split when is if the sheriff was killed during the first night and he had a red check. So there is the only proper way to do this, to do three-way split. That's what it was made for, as far as I know. Maybe there are different strategy, of course, but as I know, what do we do three-way split for is when you have a sheriff. The sheriff was killed at the first night, and he has a red check. So you know for sure who is red, only one at the table, and this red picks 3 players for the split, the most suspicious one, or the table collectively decides, and red check player is not on the split, and it's like high, so it's kind of making guessing phase closer, because you will have it anyway, because you don't have a real sheriff anymore at this table, and it's like very low chance that Mafia will come out as a sheriff, because like there is no reason for that, to claim a fake sheriff after the real one is killed and has no black checks. So I've seen cases where table won, where a citizen won in this with this strategy, eliminating 3 players on three-way split. But in this case, I don't see a reason. So, and I don't get why sheriff. So the player who was number 6, I guess, right? He was
Yes,
the
number
sheriff.
6 is yeah.
Yeah, so he was the sheriff, and he didn't say any. I mean, he was not against of that split, and if anyone should rule the table in this case, it should be the sheriff. So he had to reveal at this stage.
Yeah.
And
No, you're absolutely right, and that's not even something that we spoke about yet. Neither of the sheriffs tried to reveal, which I found so weird, especially seeing as number 6 seemed to sneakily reveal to number 10 that 5 was a red check. But I'm surprised that no one else picked up on that. I think that's really good. We're about to start the next game, I think.
Yeah.
We're about to give out roles.
If you can hear me,
Yeah.
we're gonna have another player joining us, Morgana. Morgana
Yay!
from London will join us in a minute, and then there will be probably much more experienced and much more successful player than I would be able to give you some more useful thoughts about the game. Okay?
Wait, so all 4 of us are going to comment on this next game?
No, I think I will focus on the technical elements, because it's hard for me to concentrate when I need to do to connect a million pieces of the puzzle together. So, good luck, and thank you for commentating, and thank you for playing.
Thank you, Madred. Thank you.
Thank you
We got this.
for organizing.
All right, Kiss, very quickly, what do you think is your favorite role when you're playing Mafia?
Okay, it was, I think it was Mafia, but before you spoke about commentating, and then I realized there is one more role I like the most. Yeah, so judging others is the best thing to do. But honestly, it's Mafia, but it's the easiest one for me. So as Mafia, for some reason, whenever I am a red citizen, no one trusts me. Everyone nominates me, checks me, suspects me. But whenever I'm Mafia, for some unexplainable reason, people trust me. And not only because of that, but as Mafia, you have all information at this table. So you know for sure who is Mafia, who is Don, and at some point of this game, you will know also who is the sheriff. And knowing all this information, you can create your own strategy to survive. You don't need to coordinate others. You don't need to reveal as a sheriff in this game against someone. So you just follow the strategy of your Don. You just, or if you see that if your Don ruins the game, then you're trying to survive and to be a good citizen, to hide yourself. So I think it's the easiest role to play for me personally. And I recently also enjoyed a lot being a red citizen, just to figure out who is who, just to calculate, to pick up the correct version, to find out who is the real sheriff. And to be honest, playing offline, it's much easier for me than online on Swiple, for example, because there I have no clue. Like everything is a mess in my head. So yeah,
No,
Mafia.
I mean, we've spoken about this before. You're absolutely right. I mean, you mentioned in past that, you know, you literally are just kind of a yes person. You're listening to your Don when you are Mafia. So I kind of get where you're coming from there. So just to recap, 1 is the sheriff.
Yay!
5, 8, 9 are Mafia. 9 is coordinating on 6 for the static, and then it's the second number that 9 says. Hello, Morgana. Oh wait, no, Morgana's not even checked in yet. Sorry, but yeah. What do you think of this lineup so far? So we've got 5, 8, 9 as Mafia, and 1 Rocket as our sheriff. You've played with Rocket a couple of times. Would you? How do you think Rocket's going to do as a sheriff in this game?
Okay, to be honest, I am here for the first time as a commentator, so I don't get. Are we muted or like we?
Oh, we're live.
Our stream. Okay, so it's the funny question because I barely know all those players. I know some of them from Swiple because we played online. So Rocket, I know. I think I've played before with Mentas, and among those players, let me check. Maybe someone else. I don't know. It's just, it's very, very different when we play online from offline. So what coordination he will give? I think he will definitely claim as a sheriff, and he does it good.
Yeah. So the coordination that 9, the Don, has given is that 6 is the first kill, and then it's the second number that 9 mentions.
It's a hard coordination, the second number you mentioned, because it's like very easy to miss.
Yeah. And one thing to mention as well, Rocket being sheriff, 3 being the Don, those two are always against each other when we play on Swiple. And even when they're in a tournament, they never seem to trust each other. So this is, I think we're going to get some fireworks in this game. I'm really looking forward to this one.
Yeah, it's so what is your I've heard you discussed coordinations with Mordred, and I think I have just a few things to add. What is the best? Okay, stream stopped for me.
The streaming has stopped for me as well. I think they're just. I think there's been some technical issues on their side. So you mentioned about coordination. I think if I was a Don, my favorite coordination personally is actually speaking numbers, because I think there's a lot of pressure on Halal and Halai. I think you're drawing quite a lot of attention to yourselves if you're randomly showing up numbers right before people die. So I think it's more subtle to introduce a number as a Don, spoken number, whether it's the first number, the second number. I've been experimenting quite a bit with trying to do like the second number or the first number plus 1 or something like that.
Okay, they woke up, so I think we are muted now.
Let's do this.
About a thing, to be honest, all the night. No, I'm joking. I had a lot of time to think of at least one thing. And it was something between you were talking about the emotion, and I think I don't have emotion during the game. I don't show it, not as red, not as Mafia, but maybe something as Mafia. I might be a little bit pressured, and you might find me emotionally okay. But usually the way to find me red is by logic. Okay, this is how Mr. Mentos said. This is how at least try to find me. Second thing that I was thinking is about the previous game. I was thinking that if one is black, okay, not as currently, okay, maybe
10 seconds
it's
left.
like not necessarily good to think who you want to split it with. Just a way of thinking. But you can find me red, although.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 2, your minute.
don't agree with your last sentence. I think it's always good that one will choose, because even if you find one black during the game, you can go back to the first minute when he asked to be split with someone and think what it means. Maybe it means something, maybe not, but I think it's always good, and I think it's the good thing to do. About your minute, I think that the joke that you make at the beginning, I thought, could you do it as black? And then I got to the realization that yes, you are a good troller to do it. You could do it as black as well. Okay, so maybe someone else I would say this is very red. For you, I can't say it. Okay, but it was a good joke. I will give you that. But later on, all your thought process, I found it a little bit redder.
10 seconds left.
I gotta say, and for that I couldn't find something black. And I thought this to be more red, and this is why I will play with one.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 3, your minute.
I will not play with 2-1. I think that I use the 10-1 more trolling when I was taking one. It was a very serious minute, and 2-1. So for me, didn't find either of them are red. I think 2 is red. Can you assign to me what organ in your body represent your color? You're in a dangerous zone. You're in a dangerous zone. I thought about how player can be banned from the table. I thought about tonight. I tried to ban the right now Rocket, but also didn't ban him. When the representative, not like take 2 because I took 1. And I also, I swear I didn't eat a breakfast today. That's what also I wanted to say. I'm not like doing 1, sorry, didn't find that one. I said 1. Which I
And your time's up. Thank you, don't go on. Player number 4, your minute.
I don't think we're allowed with Mafia. I'll take 1-2. Like I didn't like free speech. I thought that too. In the end, I said the stuff I wanted him to say as well as. I think that. So I think 2 is red. Like 1, like you said, can do it in both quarters, but like for me, like I didn't find one particularly black. I didn't find him particularly red, but I didn't find him particularly black. And like free speech, like I didn't like it as a minute. I just said that you don't like 1 and 2, and 1 is trolling, and then some what you call about tonight. But like, I don't like it. Wasn't necessarily that black to me, but like it was less red to me than 2, and more black than 1. So I'm going to take 1-2. For now, will not be free, but if.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 5, your minute.
I'll play 1-4. I think you just didn't respond to 2 in the way I would have liked you to respond, because to ask you why black, and the only reason, no, you didn't talk about what he said. You only talked about who he played with, but he had an entire minute of arguments to him, and he doesn't know when he played with player number 1 for years like you do. So you can't expect him to know if he's trolling or not trolling, if he's red or not, because he said I don't know him. So I like 2's minute a lot actually. I think 2 is very red. And I like 4 for finding 2 more red. And I just can't play with 3 when you're not giving us anything. I don't care if you ate breakfast or not, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Yes, but you didn't give us any good arguments. I want to find
10
you,
seconds
left. You're refusing to read yourself. So 2, then 4, then 1, because I couldn't call 1 because.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 6, your minute.
I don't know what to say. I want to play only with 3. That's what I want to do. I will explain why. Because I didn't like the 1's minute. Okay, what I was thinking during his joke is that maybe he's black and he got more time than usually after the Mafia World Cup, and that's why he made this joke. And you said something like that, but the conclusion was opposite. That's why I'm thinking that you're more red than him, and you can be red, but you're very mistaken about 1. That's what I think. And I like 3 did a very good job that 5 didn't understand about the breakfast, and 4 didn't said it anything about it. I don't know if anybody else understands what he said about the breakfast. Okay, that's what you didn't understand. I know you already spoke. So I want to play like with 3 and 2
10
because
seconds left.
I want to think that 2 is more red, obviously from 4 and 5, and more than 1. And I don't know why.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
I'm playing with 6 the most, and with 3 also. 3 and 6 very much. Yeah, 6 tall said many things that I agree with. I think it's a very brave thing to do that I planned doing, and also I got a reaction from I think 9 that he liked it also. Okay, it's also with 9. Now between 1, 2, 4, and 5. I think there's obviously not 4 blacks there. I think between 1 and 2, 2 is redder. I think between 4 and 5 is redder. Now, I think that yeah, okay, that you did that last game and I was red, you were black, so I'm fine with that. Yeah. About 1 and 2, I think I didn't.
10 seconds left.
Like an amazing first minute. I think that like 2 took you quite too strong than I would. Yeah, you talked about his ending of the minute.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
Yeah, I'm playing with 2, 3, 6, and I think 7 also positionally, and not playing with 5 positionally. I would say. Okay. First of all, I think what. 9, yeah, 9, yeah. Okay, so what I didn't like that was that 3 didn't speak what he thinks about 2, but I think that it's like a bold move, and I also do think that 1 is not that you can take him around 0. Okay. But I do think that player 2 was red.
Your time's up. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
First of all, I would like to apologize to everyone, to whoever is Mafia with Rocket. Rocket is Mafia, high percentage, because Rocket told me, when his Mafia is speaking good, this was one of his best games on play number 1 ever, so many subjects, so much fluence, I loved it. You are Mafia. I'm playing with 2, 3, 4, 6, that's enough for me, don't need more. 4, I realized after the 2 games we played together, when he's red, he doesn't get the color right. He just can't make the color right. And also, he did say something nice. He said 3 could be red if there are a lot of Mafia after. And I think that 2 is red. 1-5 split, she couldn't do it. Let me speak. And I think that 2 is red not only because he gave reasons for 1 to be black, also to red. And then listen to me. Listen. He said he gave reason why 1 could be black, but also when he listening to the people and he asked 8 to play with me. I don't think as a Mafia you will ask him random player to play with me, so I liked it. So he bought me maybe a little bit, but 4 is more than 2.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
Only because you asked. No, I'm nominated for. Nobody took him, and I think it was between 4 and 5. I take 5. I think he reacted emotionally to 3, and that's why he didn't took him. But I want to take 2, 3, 5, and 6. Okay, I want to combine them, even though it's not. The problem with 7, 8, and 9 is they had a good. They took 2 and 3 and 6, but then one of them took 5, and no one of them, neither of them took 5 and took 6 or 7. Who took? You, but you had the other problem because you didn't like
10 seconds left.
So we split in 4. No, that's what I said.
And your time's up. Thank you. Now the city proceeds to voting. Put your hands and elbows off the table and no gesticulation since this moment. The nominated players are 1 and 4. I repeat, 1 and 4. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 4. The table is split between players 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Player number 1, 30 seconds.
Okay, so I think check on 9 is good because I just don't trust the. Why? Why not? You think he's the. Okay, so I'm not playing with player number 7 even before 9, okay? No, I still think that 9 should be checked, although 7 is good. What about 8? I don't think he's red, okay? I think 6 is somehow red, okay, together with player number 2. I really liked his way of thinking, but he took it like a very radical.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 4, 30 seconds.
Yeah, 5 took me, and 5 is better than me. Now, why this is a bad thing? Because I say, but I don't think there are a lot of markers here. 5 says, great, I like that you're attacking 3 and I also didn't like 1. So how did you find, if you think that 3 is red, how did you find 5 redder than me? This is my problem with you, and you didn't listen. And I think 9, like, I think a lot of people didn't like 1's minute, so finding him like black for a good minute is like a big stuff for mine. That's what I think we agree on, but like I'm not sure I think that should be a black between.
And your time's up. Thank you. We have a re-voting between players number 1 and 4. I repeat, 1 and 4. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 4. Who votes for exclusion of both players? Thank you. 5 votes. That's not enough. That was a close one. The city falls asleep.
Well, there we go. We have 1 and 9 going against each other straight away, which is what we kind of predicted right before, Rocket and 3. What's interesting is they're both Sheriff and Don, so this is going to be interesting. So it coordinated on 6 originally. Let's see if they actually can manage to get it off.
That's okay. The interesting start. 6 is killed. So they have coordination. Speak about second, which is for me one of the hardest coordinations. Even a halai for me is better because speak second, it's very easy to miss. Because like if player starts from someone, you know, it's hard to miss even for Don himself, because you should think not about the order, like not to only start from the player you want to mention, but also to rearrange or arrange somehow players to mention him second. And in my experience, I have very often the like that. Yeah.
You were killed. You have 20 seconds to make the best move.
7, 9.
279 accepted. Morning in the city. Player number 6. Your last minute.
1. I think 9 is black. You said at the beginning of your minute that 1 is completely black. 5 votes and you don't put your hand. What happened? What happened? Just remove 9 please from this. You have to stand for your words. You said 1 is totally black, right? And you didn't vote. So either you with 1 for some reason, but I think 1 is. You think? I think 1 and 9 are together. That's what I think.
10 seconds left.
Another sheriff. Okay, I find it hard to believe. I think 3 should lead.
And your time's up. Thank you. Now you may leave the game. Player number 6. Applause to player number 6. No gesticulation since this moment. Foul player number 1. This day started by player number 2. Okay. Player number 2, a minute.
Nominated player number 1. I don't believe 1 is sheriff. Okay, I'll tell you why. Because 1, he wanted to nominate player number 5. He said to you 5, right? Did he even speak about player number 5? 5 took you, played with you. If you really want to nominate player number 5, you need to have good explanation for it. You didn't give even 1. You didn't speak about player number 5 at all. Why? Why don't you speak about player number 5? This is why I find it hard to find you as a sheriff. I gotta say, okay? And I like. Who did you check? Who did you check? 10? Okay. I like. Okay, 10 is also a good check. I really suspected between 8 and 10. I preferred a check on 8. Okay. And I didn't want to put. I really suspected you after your half a minute. I didn't want to put your hand, my hand, because I saw 8 putting his hand, and I thought, okay, I don't know. Maybe I don't have any clue about what's happening in the table. Right now, for now.
And your time's
more
up. Thank you, player number 3. Your minute.
This is my plan for this game. I don't have plan number 1. After that, I will have plan number 9. But right now, I'm only plan number 1. I want to explain why. I clapped my hands to plan number 6 and put 9 as a black one. I clapped, yeah, good argument. 9 didn't nominate 1 and 4 after, okay. And after that, 1 is signed, 3 is Mafia. After I played his black. Now, he said he'd check play number 10. But before the night, he signed to all our players and he played to check 9. And still going. Play number 10. So for me, right now, Aaron, limit play number 1 because nobody asked to check play number 10.
I will check the one who wanted to raise me up.
You said
second
check
foul,
play
player number 1.
Why did you go to check play number 10? Who asked play number 10 to check it? Nobody asked it. So I will
10 seconds left.
After that, don't worry, I will make play number 9. That's all. I don't know how we win this game if not now 1. After that, maybe.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 4. Your minute.
So 3, 10, 8, 5, and 6. So I'm going to suggest another option. I nominate number 5.
5 accepted.
Player number 5 said in his speech he likes me for taking 1 point leaving out, and then raises me 1 to get. For me, 5 makes it at least to say why he's done that. So you think I'm black. So here's why I'm not black with 1. I might be black with 9, but I'm not black with 1. 1 wanted to split with 5, and 10 didn't know what to do. So I tell her, and both me and 1 are very suspicious. So I tell 10, nominate me. So if 1 is black, I say, let's split both blacks together, both me and 1. So in your version, I'm red. I try to think of a reason why I can be black together with 9, so I can disprove that.
10 seconds left.
So for me, 5 is sus, and I said right, there's a black between 1 and 9. I think you are right.
Player number 5, your minute.
I voted to live because of 1. I thought 1 is more black. Maybe they thought 1 is more black. That's why there was 4 or 5 votes. I don't think any of them wanted to lift you. You had a good argument. I didn't mind splitting with him. I didn't say anything about it. You want to leave both of them? So who do you want to vote? So who do you want to vote? Okay. If you want to leave both of them, then I have no other nominees. I nominate 1, I nominate 9. I think I want to vote for 1 because if 1 is sheriff, then 8 and 9 are black. Oh yeah, I wanted a check on 8 actually. I think most of us wanted a check on 8. No one asked for a check on 10, and 10 said 5 is the reddest. So I just don't get it. It's a really bad position, and you have no explanation for that. And
10 seconds left.
Out of that, I liked 7 because if 7 finds me red, it's probably red. There's no other explanation for that. And I didn't like 8. I didn't like 9. Why? Because
and your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 7, your minute.
So if you're actually red, then it might be our first game together that we find each other. I nominate 8. I think that
8 accepted.
Yeah, I think that it's very frustrating that 2, 5, and 7 are asking for a check on 8 when 8 took in his position the 3 of us. He said he's playing with 2, with 5, and with 7, and we're both suspicious of him. Yeah, that's a problem. Also, you had problems with the rest for a minute, in my opinion. So I think now 8 is a good vote. Now listen, I don't know for sure that
10 seconds left.
That 9 is red. I think that 9 is redder because his reaction to 6 and 6 was indeed red, and I was the first one to find it, yeah, together with 9.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 8, your minute.
So 5 just said that I'm black because I was against him, and you say that I played with him, and no. I said that I'm not against 5. I didn't take him in the position, and what I didn't take 5 in the position. I said why 2 and 3 are red. I think I said why 4 I think is black. Okay, and now his logic is like is a good logic. Okay. Think so. So now I don't think that 4 is black, but I do think that in the version where so I think 9 is the sheriff, because in the version where 1 is the sheriff, then I'm black, so I vote I nominate 1. And what? Who is the blackest? I'm not really sure. No, so you guys can
10
be
seconds left.
black because you wanted.
Let's vote between the sheriff after third ballot.
First foul, player number 3. And your time's up. Thank you, player number 9, your minute.
Nominate 1. Okay, easy to explain to you why you check 10. There is no explanation. I checked 8 because so many people asked for 8 and give you a lot of information. 5, 2, I thought that 7 was not red because how he said between 4 and 5 is 5 more red. Let me speak. I think it's 7. Also 7 now. No, I nominate 7. Also 7 now
accepted.
said suddenly I'm more black. Guys, nobody removed me. I'm the sheriff, the believable sheriff. I didn't vote because I thought 4 is red. Although 1 is black. You always told me.
I didn't say you're more black now.
First foul,
You want to nominate my red check. What does it help? So 1 could kill me? What does it help? It doesn't help the game. You're most likely buffing with 1. Listen, Mentos, you said, you remember the game, I saved you as a sheriff. I thought 4 is red. Okay? Why would I need to vote for it? You always say, don't
Players
nominate
4
votes.
and 5.
Remove the black next round. That's what you always say. I play that your way. No reason for anyone to vote between 8 and 9 now, okay? Everyone said 1 is black, remove 1. What? For me, it's 1 and 7, and the last one between 5 and 10.
And your time's
I think 4 is
up.
red.
Thank you, player number 10, your minute.
Nominated 9. There is a lot of reason why to take out 9.
Players 5, 7, and 9.
First, 6 told us to take out 9. 6 is red, it was the reddish, okay? Second, and 9 didn't want to. 9 lie, he said that the minute of 1 was so good that he's black. It wasn't good. Just use it as a trick to say 1 is black. And second, I can see a group with 9. I cannot see a group with 1. Otherwise, unless you think I'm black, okay, and I'm red. So that's why I think 1 is more red. He can
10 seconds left.
check me because I want to raise him, but you cannot raise check 8 if you want to raise 1 when you think 1 is black, okay?
And your
That's
time's
why
up.
I'm not
Thank
to.
you. To accept it. Player number 1, your minute.
I'm nominating player number 9. Okay, I was attacking player number 7, so how can 7 and I be together Mafia? Who did I check? Why did I check 10? Okay, because she voted to raise up 2 players. Okay, why she will do that? She didn't say that I'm very black for her. Okay, I didn't see her interest to vote me as a red player. Okay, so it's a good check in my opinion. 9 is already Mafia for me, and he reveals Mafia. Okay. Who I'm going to check now, I will not tell you because I suspect you, okay? Listen, why you're saying let's eliminate both of them, but 1 first, okay? You are doing lots of triggers in this game, okay? I'm not going to check. Yeah, I said because I wanted, but after 5 players wanted to raise
Players
together
4
with
and
player
5.
number 4,
Stop
I have
gesticulating.
to check between
Player
them.
number 2, that relates to you as well.
Stop scrambling something. I don't understand. No, I'm not going to
10
listen to you.
seconds
I'm
left.
going to investigate you. Yeah, you are not going to eliminate player number 1. Okay, no one played
to eliminate. And your time's
9 or 8.
First foul, player
Or
number
5.
2. And your time's up, thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No gesticulation since this moment. The nominated players are 1, 5, 9, 8, 7, 2. I repeat, 1, 5, 9, 8, 7, 2. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 3 votes. 5. Who votes for player number 5? Thank you. No votes. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you. 2 votes. 8. Who votes for player number 8? Thank you. 2 votes. 7. Who votes for player number 7? Thank you. 2 votes. And 1 vote go to player number... First foul, player number 9. And 1 vote go to player number 2. Player number 1, you're voted out. Your last minute.
Why didn't you vote to player number 9? Why? Why not? Okay, 2 is Mafia. 2 is Mafia. Okay, 2 is Mafia. 7, why didn't you vote to player number 9? What is my color? I don't want to say, okay? Because
second
you
foul player
played
number
against me, you played bad. Okay?
Second foul player number
Why
9.
didn't you want to play number 9? No, guys, you need to play better. It's just wrong. You need to count votes. 5 is Mafia for me, 2 is Mafia for me, and sorry, I don't understand. I don't have any calls about 7 and 4 and 8. No, 2, don't guess. You're guessing a lot. You don't give me a chance to check. Okay, so you need to eliminate player number 9 or 5. You need to go there, okay? You didn't vote to player number 5.
10 seconds left.
You're going to go against player number 9, okay? I will give a chance to player number 4, okay?
And your
No, I'm not there.
Thank you. Please leave the game. Applause to player number 1. The game is over for you, and the city falls asleep right now.
Guys, what do you think about this? Also, hello, Morgana. Welcome to the commentating booth. How are you doing?
Oh, good. Excited to be here.
Which side? Which side? No, this side. Yes.
This side.
It's like.
Exactly. What a wow! I didn't even know what to say. Wow. I'm not sure if we were muted at the time, but I think we were saying, I don't know, Mafia were sat pretty good right from the beginning, but this is it's a bit of a sweep, isn't it?
It is.
I'm
so
disappointed
Nine
because
has coordinated on himself. Nine has coordinated on himself.
Makes sense. If they...
Yeah, that obviously makes sense to prove his point, to make 8 for like 100% red, and Mafia has a chance to win. It's good because all 3 Mafia were in the nomination.
The morning in the city. This
But
one is
also,
not
I
good.
don't
It's
get
good for
why he
everyone
votes
except
out
you,
any
player number
shares,
9. You were
so-
killed. Your last minute.
Okay, listen. Mafia is 3, 2, and 10. There are 2 Mafia. 3 for sure, 100% Mafia. I check 7 red. Listen, 7, I know it's not the best tech, but 4 ask me. 4 is red, 100%. Listen, because you said 1 is Mafia, 1 is Mafia, 1 is Mafia. Just 3 showed at the last second for 10 nominates 2. And then you don't vote for 1? Why? Who is 1? Listen to me. Listen. You need to listen more because you might be red. Who is 1? 1 is black. So why? So who did you vote for? 7. Why? 7 is red, right? Because I know. 5 is for 100% red because he voted for 1. Nice. Okay? 4 is red after this. Those 4 for sure red. You just vote 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, and then you win the game. It's mathematical. If 4 is Mafia or 5 hidden and maybe 5 new, but I was killing. But don't play conspiracy. He played good. Okay? 4 and 5, 7, 8. Oh my red check 4 and 5 red.
And
You
your
need 2,
time's
3,
up.
10,
Thank
win.
you. Please leave the game immediately. The game is over for you. Applause to player number 9. This day started by player number 3. Player number 3, a minute.
Yeah, I want to put. I put the number 8 on the vote. For me,
To accept
is
it.
not the sheriff. I will explain. Okay, if you think 7, please listen to me. If you think that play number 1, okay, is Mafia with me, after I said to kick number 1 and give this argument why he's not the sheriff, okay, and kill play number 9 that claims that it's mathematically win. So you are not understanding this game. 10 is red. You should understand that 9 is not the sheriff. If I'm black, there is no motivation to me to shoot player number 9. I will do the next balance. 1. Because 2 said 1 and 9, okay, remains. Okay? 1 and 9 remains. Who did you vote in 9 players? To player number 7. Okay, so he voted for a red check of player number 9. So for me, 2 is not writing this game. He said 1 and 9 remains. between 1 and 9, we should eliminate it one by one. The wolf wasn't a good sheriff. Okay?
10
Six
seconds
was
left.
red, said I need to leave this game, please. My thinking is 9 is not the sheriff.
And your time's up. Player number 4, your minute.
Like that was an okay argument like in the last 10 seconds he gave, but like I didn't think he gave us anything else during this game. I mean, like talking to 10, trying to convince her that 9 is not the sheriff and she knows 9. This is really weird. Like for me, I think 5 goes just because like A voted for 1 and 10 and 7 both said that he's redder than me 1-0. So just because I think that 5 right now is more red. But if 1's the sheriff, like I know I'm red. So there might be a black person hiding between 7 and 8, and who's left? Like, in this logic, 5. No. So no, but 10 is a red check of 1. 9 said that 10. No, he didn't say that 10 is red. He said that 8 is red and that 7 is red, and that was mistakes that 7 made. I nominate number 3.
3 accepted.
Because even like you said, you didn't.
10 seconds
give
left.
In the first minute, in the second minute, you just said let's vote for sheriffs to balance. Like you didn't give us anything except 6 saying that you're correct.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
I'll explain why I'm red, because I found 7 red even before it was a check, and I found Qualifier. Okay, so I think 4 is red in this game. Yeah, I think 4 is more red. And I like his nomination on Newfriend because you went to a conspiracy that I just don't get. I even tried to sign to you to gesticulate to you that 9 is probably the sheriff, because if he isn't the sheriff, he can just vote and lift 1 and 4 who are in the opposite team. He was the missing vote. He could have voted to lift. So 9 is probably red. Yes, if he added his vote, 1 and 4 are out. They are in the opposite team to him. I think we all agree that 4 is red. Or do you disagree with me?
10 seconds left.
Maybe, I don't know, the sheriff left both of you black, but I find 2 way redder than you. I find 2 redder than you. So I'm not 100%.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 7, your minute.
So if 1 is the sheriff, it means that 9 killed himself and that he might have given 8 as a false red investigation. Might have. Quite a conspiracy, but I feel it might happen. It might be a situation. I really don't like that you suggested to vote the sheriffs out. I don't like it because now we have very information to get. But the 3 who voted for 1 were 5, 8, and 9. So for me, the vote should be them, for 1 of them. Nominate 8, nominate 5.
8 accepted.
I don't know. I really don't know for sure. 10 thinks that 1 is the sheriff. Who do you think that the sheriff is? I think 9 is the sheriff, and who is? I think also 9 is the sheriff.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
I nominate 2. Okay. First of all, I don't know who is the sheriff, but 2 was the one to suggest to remove 1, and they explained excessively why. What? 5 said 2 is red. Okay. No. I'm not sure. I'm telling.
First foul, player number 5.
Wait, I'm tending to think that 9 is the sheriff, but yeah, but also in the version that 9 is the sheriff, that and then you are black. Also in the version where 9, yes. If 9 is sheriff, okay, meaning 7, 8.
10 seconds left.
Red checks, okay. 5 is red because he voted the 1. 4 I don't really know why. I don't understand. But
and your time's up. Thank you, player number 10. Your minute.
8, nominate 5.
5 accepted.
Okay.
Eliminate me before 8. He's a red check.
Second foul, player number 5.
Yeah, you both want to raise 1 and 4. I think what you're saying that 9 did a mistake and that he didn't raise 1 and 4 unless 4 is with him. But you protect 4, right? You would protect 4. So now you are more on the clock. You understand? And 8 and you want to raise with me and 3 and 6 1 4. That's why I thought you were
10 seconds left.
if it was for my opinion, I think 4 need to go because that's why I nominated 4. I already nominated. I think
And your
2 and
time's
3
up.
is,
Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
I'm starting to consider a world where 9 is not the sheriff. Okay, now why? Because either 9 and you don't have any reason to suspect me. Okay, first of all, I didn't want to eliminate either sheriff. Okay, and there are other players who voted for a sheriff. So so you should suspect them more than me. You don't need to even consider me as I don't know, but I'm starting to believe a word that maybe 9 could be not the sheriff. Okay, so I don't prefer to eliminate you. I prefer to remove 8 before I prefer remove you. Okay, because 8 doesn't speak good at all. Okay, and your argument is really bad. Okay, because 7 wasn't a red check before I
Stop gesticulating.
I wanted to eliminate 7 because 9 said that for him 7 might be
10 seconds
yes,
left.
because no, I don't say you are black. I said that 9 said to eliminate you, so I voted for you. Okay, this is why
And
I
your
voted for
time's
you.
up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation allowed. Nominated players are 2, 4, 8, and 5. I repeat, 2, 4, 8, and 5. 2. Correct. You nominated player number 3 before. The nominated players are 2, 4, 3, 8, 5. 2, 3, 2. Wait a minute. Precisely, yeah, correct. Wait a second, I'll fix that. Right. Nominated players are 2, 3, 8, 5. I repeat, 2, 3, 8.
nominated 4.
No, you nominated 5. 5 was accepted. 2, 3, 8, 5. I repeat, 2, 3, 8, 5. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. No votes. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. 3 votes. 8. Who votes for player number 8? Thank you. 4 votes. And player number 7 foul for the vote lifting. Player number 8, you get the majority of votes. You are voted out. Your last minute.
I don't really know what to say. I live as a balance really because he voted me, and also I think that I can't buy a version where 9 is not sure. What? What? Yeah. Why 9? Okay, because first of all, because I'm a red check, and then I'm not really sure. But I think that wait, I think that then what?
10 seconds left. And your time's up. Thank you, player number 8. Now you may leave the game. Applause to player number 8, and the city falls asleep immediately.
It's what do we make? It's not exactly gone in the Mafia's favour anymore, has it?
Oh my god. As brilliant played number 9, as awful played number, not played, but had the last speech, number 8 right now. I don't know. I would read it as a giving up.
I would
I
as
would
well.
I would build my version from the color of player number 8. And if 8 for me gave up completely, 9 for me is not the sheriff, and 1 for me is the sheriff, and it means that 10 is red. So, and what it means, but according to the last wheel of 1 who was the real sheriff, 3 is Mafia. So,
Morning in the city.
And it just
This one is,
coordinates, they
is
just
great
kill
for
3 now.
everyone except for you, player number 3. You were killed. Your last minute.
Yeah, my will is 1 is the sheriff. You are going to eliminate play number 4, and after that play number 5. Because if one between 2, 10, and 7 are black, they'll add your hands and vote against me, but you all vote with me. Okay? So I think 10 argument was very good because 9 didn't raise 1 and 4 after 1 wanted to split with 5 and not with 4, because maybe 4 could be black with him. Now 5, I understand his arguments why he speaks about me, but I don't understand play number 4. Okay, I don't understand why he thinks that 9 is more shared than play number 1. So my will is to play number 4, and after that play number 5, 10 is red. Okay, 10 is red for me because I check of play number 1. This is my will. I will play one version. It's not a good argument that 9 did a mistake. If 9 did a mistake,
10
it's not
seconds
make
left.
him red, even though we can jump. No, I'm not sure about. I think you are red. That's what I'm pretty sure.
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to the player number 3. The game is over for you. This day started by player number 4. Player number 4, your minute.
So then why if I'm black, it'll just read. If I'm black, and three super point, and you want to share it, then I can just go for 1, and even if it's like 4, 8, 9. Like it's very hard because I do think that 8 had the worst teaching treatment, but like 9 could have added a vote for the sheriff to list both me and 1. No, even if 9 is black, no other person in town tried to save him from information, and he was put up at 3 votes. So this is really hard for me. And who voted for player number 8? Everyone at 8. There's only
10
one
seconds
vote
left.
there, so I nominate 2, I nominate 5.
To accept it.
I'll go with every one of them because one of you has to be red.
And your time's up. Player number 5, your minute.
Right, so I don't think that I nominate 4. I don't
4
think,
accepted.
I think I've been off my colors this entire game again. So I'm not sure how to take it because I was pretty sure 4 was I was willing to go before him. I don't see a version where 1 and 8 are black together, so that means that 1 is probably the sheriff, and I was not on that end too. I didn't think 9 would make such a mistake as to not reach 1 and 4. 1 and 4 are red. It would have ended 3 on 3, I don't know. Who are the Mafias then? 1, 9. Yes, of course. Right. I don't know. I just think I've been totally off this entire game. That's my
10 seconds left.
Because I didn't listen to everybody else, and maybe I've just followed you wrong. I'm not 100% sure. Because.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
Wow. Who do you think between 4 and 5? Great. I think it's easy for me to go back to the votes for 1, considering that there's a majority who thinks that 1 was the sheriff. The 2 others that voted 1 are 5 and 8. Okay, so this goes against 5. The other thing is that 3 left for very black. So I'm between a rock and a hard place. That's why if you are red, considering 1 is sheriff,
10 seconds left.
then I really hope you can identify who it is.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
So if 8 was red, then we have 2 black, right? And this is a critical point. Nominated 4, 5.
5
2.
accepted.
What? Nobody nominate 2? You nominated 2. If 8 is black, then it's only one. If 8 is black, I think it's 4. If 8 is red, I think it's maybe 2 and 5. And 5 did a mistake that he raised. No, this one. Wait. If 8 is black. Anyway, I go after what 3 said. I'm not understand why they killed 3 and not
left.
me. I don't know. I can see group 2, 5, and 9. 9 left 5.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
Look, if 1 is the sheriff, we have argument both against 5 and against 4. Why? Because 5 did wanted to raise them both, and 9 didn't put his hand, right? So this 9 not putting his hand is against 4. 5 wanted to put them both up is against 5. Okay, so this is why I think there is a black between 4 and 5. And for now, I'm leaning towards 4, I think, because I think that 5 gave a lot of argument during the game, much more, I think, than 4, in my opinion, and I'm getting a lot of...
And who's the third black would be?
What?
Who's the third?
First foul, player number 4.
8 and 1. 8 and 9, sorry. 8 and 9. I think that 8 and 9 with you.
10
I don't
seconds
know.
left.
Right, I don't know. I'm just leaning towards this option. 5 is a good option by the argument I gave before, okay? But I think 4.
I voted against 1.
Second foul, player number 4. And your time is up. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The voting is between players 2, 4, and 5. I repeat, 2, 4, and 5. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 1 vote. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 2 votes. 2 votes go to player number 5. Put it on the table. 2 votes go for player number 5. There's a revoting. There's a split between players 4 and 5. 4 and 5. Player number 4, 30 seconds.
Okay, there's a red check on the table. Didn't vote. Vote on the third number. I vote against you because you said 4 is blacker than 5, but like I don't know. If you think that 1 is the sheriff, and I voted against. Mistakes I've made was to not save 1 and vote to 9 the other sheriff. So that's why I should say the table. If I made more mistakes for me by reddening me the entire game. So there's no game with 4 leaves and 5 stays.
And your time's up. Player number 5, your minute.
If I'm black and he's red, there's no reason for me to put my life on the line for him. I'm not doing that if I'm black and he's red. There's no argument in that. So that's actually red is me, in my opinion. I'm sorry I made a mistake about 1. I mean, we can go over it again, but I think other than that, I have been pretty red in this game. I mean, I could have voted before 2 right now, but I didn't do that. And I think
5
2
seconds left.
spoke more red this time. And I think 4 is blacker than 2.
And your time's up. Thank you. We have a revoting between players 4 and 5. I repeat, 4 and 5. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 4 votes. Player number 4. You're eliminated. Your last minute.
Okay. One the sheriff, right? My option. So we all understand there's black person between 1 and 9 and between 4 and 8, right? So let's say that I'm black together with 9, then this means that 8 is red. But how is that possible, right? This is not the game, so it's like 4, 9, and who else? So this means that 9 can't be the sheriff because for him 8 is red. So 1 is the sheriff. And who voted for who principal? So I think from this logic 5 voted 1, so 5 should go. But
Why didn't you listen?
10 seconds left.
For me for 7. 7, 10, 5, let's say maybe it is 2.
And your time's up. Applauses to the player number 4. The game is over for you, and the city falls asleep.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. What do we think?
I think it makes Sep 5 because I think a lot of people are believing now that 1 is the real sheriff. It only makes sense for 5 to go for 10 now because they only confirm red check on one side.
Yeah, true. And he himself said that 1 is a sheriff. So he should kill the red check of the sheriff, everyone believes now. But I don't know how he could manage that. He was nominated 3 times in a row from the very beginning. Means
The
people
morning in the
suspect
city.
him.
The morning in
Means
the city
people
is
are
good
most
for
probably
everyone.
gonna
This one
vote
is
him
good
out.
for everyone except for you, player 10, your last minute. Player number 10, your last minute.
So we have last word of 3, last word of 3 points and 5. The points and 5 is
Good morning, guys. It's so good at this.
last word.
Huh?
I don't think I'm in the place to change that decision. I try in the night to think if 2 is black, it cannot be black with white because black with 1 because he try to say that it's black. Only can be black with 9, so 2, 4, 9. If 4 was black and 8 was
10 seconds
difficult.
left.
Difficult. I live in 7 red. I don't think 9 will live to.
And your time's up.
Okay,
Thank you. Applause to player number 10. The game is over for you. Please leave the game location. Welcome to the final round of this game. This day started by player number 5. Player number 5, your minute.
I nominate 2.
To accept it.
I mean, I could have voted to you last time. So if it's 289, then I'm missing on every vote this game, I think. No, not every vote, but most of them. I really thought 1 was sheriff, so that works against me. And it means that I mean, if you're black, then you should have put your vote for free, and it could have gone and not murdered. So that also works against me. I don't have any good arguments for that. I can only say that I know I'm red. I can't give you anything other than that. I think 7 is red. I don't think 9 would give 2 red checks on his 2 blacks. And I don't think 7 would have taken
10 seconds left.
I think it's that simple for me. He also was very red and he did support all of the. He said 1 is sheriff.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 7, your minute. 5 accepted.
Why do you ask him why 7 red? Everyone left me red in the room. Yeah, that's a problem. But
why are you red?
Why
Second foul, player number 2.
Everyone left me red. I was red with both sheriffs. I'm the reddest player here. Seriously? If you no, you're supposed to convince me why 5 is black, not wow. No, that's like the reddest
10 seconds
one
left.
that got killed Now she said, she left me the reddest. Okay, we know that she's red. Okay, I'm the reddest here. I don't
And
need
your
to explain.
time's up. Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
I think that no, I'm nominating player number 7.
7
Okay?
accepted.
Because I think that no one is off the hook. Okay? If you think you're red, you should be able to explain why you're red. Okay? And you don't think you don't bother even to do it. Don't even bothering. I really don't know. Okay, but if you don't even give me an explanation why he's red, I think
You
this
need
is
to figure
very
it
red.
yourself. It's all the wheels almost in the game that left me right.
Third foul, player number 7.
I'll tell you why I think. I'll tell you why I think you're red. Okay, I think you're red because you wanted to save and you didn't put your hand. This is a good argument. Okay, but you should be able to do it. And I had to think with myself. Okay, this is why for now this is better than 5 that cannot give any explanation. And all the thing he said is yes, I couldn't find the colors. I couldn't
10 seconds left.
do anything, and he voted for 1. And this is arguments against 5. Against me, you don't have any arguments for now, okay? This is why I think I'm going to vote for 5. But yes,
And
I want
your time's
to
up.
interview.
Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. The voting nominated players are 2, 5, 7. I repeat, 2, 5, 7. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 2 votes. Mafia wins.
Wow. Guys.
Okay, let's discuss.
I repeat, 2,
It.
5, 7. 2.
So Morgana is happy.
I think I was muted last time, but I was saying how I'm kind of rooting for the Mafia. You started so strong, it dipped. To be honest, I wasn't expecting it. I think like we were saying, 5 was up against it so much throughout that game, and he was wriggling free. Good game. What do we think, guys?
I thought that was absolute carnage from the very beginning. 1 comes out of the gate and everyone's suspicious of 1. Then they vote out 1 who is the sheriff. If it's like civilians really started off on a bad foot at the very beginning. And, because she put it at the very beginning, why would the civilians want to try and get out a sheriff on round 1?
I don't know. For me, from my perspective, there are so many very beginners' mistakes in these games. Like two games I watched. First of all, at the stage when you have 2 sheriffs revealed to you and you're not in critical, there is no need to eliminate any of them. They both have red checks, so just pick the blackest at the table for everyone. So okay, let's save both of sheriffs and both of their checks. Maybe if one of their checks is super suspicious, you can eliminate this check. But there is no need. So let's imagine there is 1 Mafia among those 4 players, 2 sheriffs and 2 checks. So 1 is fake sheriff for sure. Maybe they both named red players as their red checks. So there are at least 2 red players for sure among them, and maybe fake sheriff named his black player red. Just eliminate someone else. But at this stage, they didn't get enough information. It's very tough to be player number 1 and to get a sheriff card, because there are many chances for you to be eliminated and to be like someone can break the table into you. 1. Then after the first circle, you speak the last, and there is a lot of probability that other players, sometimes there is a situation when you just keep your first impression till the end. So if one player before him gave a very good speech and convinced others that 1 is not the sheriff, they will most probably not listen to his speech very carefully, and they will most probably not believe they're incorrect about his role if they were convinced before he spoke, and he speaks the last in the second circle. So what were mistakes of the city in this game? First is to vote out the sheriff, even though they suspected him, there was no need. Second, mistake of player number 10. I think she nominated player number 9 at that stage, and she didn't vote into her own nomination, despite all the rest of like
Just to
3
correct you
players.
there, she didn't nominate 9, she nominated 2. 9 was already on the ballot at that point. I think it was 5 who nominated 9. 5 nominated his own Mafia, and 9 nominated 2 in that round.
Okay, maybe, but she wanted to, and so it means she didn't trust him.
True, very true.
What else? There was also like I couldn't name it. It's a strategy, not a mistake. At that stage, maybe it was maybe it was like maybe it was a good choice to make a self-kill for Mafia. I think 5. I would give that to 5 because 5 chose like to run different directions with his own Mafia from the very beginning. It is a good surviving strategy, and he picked this strategy even before the whole table turned the table. Sorry, that into 1 is a sheriff. So he did it even before. At the stage where many players believed 9 is a sheriff, 5 picked chose the strategy to nominate 9, unless few players believed he's a sheriff, so he decided to run different directions, and I think it brought him the victory. And you see, he survived being nominated every single round, which is, yeah.
Mr. JW, anything to add?
No, I think you summed it up to an absolute T-kiss. I mean, we were talking during the break, is 5 going to be able to survive this? What is the argument there? And I don't know, Tim had a very good point towards the end there of 7 needing to say why he's potentially, and he brought the right arguments about number 5. So if I think about players who deserve plus points and minus points, I think there's quite a few to go around. Does the sheriff, number 1, as well as they tried to play at the beginning, them not voting with their red check deserve any minus points, do we think?
I'm not sure about minus.
No, I don't know about minus. Why minus? Who do you think he should vote against with her? And she nominated
he should vote
2.
whoever his red check thinks is, because 10 doesn't know that 1 is definitely the sheriff, but 1 definitely knows that 10 is red. If 10 has a big suspicion on 2, then
But first suspicion was about player 9. So the first thing she said is I nominate 9, and 9 was already nominated, and only then she nominated 2, the second suspicious player for her. So the first suspicious was player number 9, and 1 being a sheriff voted against 9. So okay, 3 players voted against the real sheriff. Let's then choose the sheriff at this stage, because he has no choice. So for him, it should be 9, and for her, I think from his perspective, like if I were Rocket in this game, I would also vote 9, because it's the obvious controversial. Since we don't have any black checks, he's the only real black for me, if I'm Rocket. And 10 also named him first. So from like if I were Rocket, from my perspective, her first most suspicious player is 9, because she wanted to nominate him. But her second suspicious was 2, but she didn't vote against 9. So I don't think it's minus. It's maybe just nothing, just 0.
No, I'll give you that. I will give you that. So, in this game, then, who do you think did lead to the downfall? I mean, let's talk about the very end where 7 and 5 get out 2, when 2 was trying to get an answer from 7 as to why 7 is red. Gives the correct arguments as to why 5 is more likely to be Mafia, but then 5 and 7 vote for number 2 in the end.
be honest, I skipped most of players number 2 speeches. I don't know. He's just sitting backward. And I don't know. I don't see his facial expression, and I don't get his speeches. Maybe I don't know.
What do you think,
Like,
Morgana?
I'm not sure about who led to the downfall. I'm not sure about that. I think I want to shout out particularly, obviously, player number 5. I think played very well. The way he was able to, get out of all of that and somehow win is really very impressive. I think he did very well. And I think Free right at the beginning. I know we lost him ages ago. But player number 9, Mr. Free, I think played very well. I know we were talking about, again, what we were talking about in the break, that he's a very very emotive player, and seeing it in person is it's similar, but there's a different when you can see like the full room and seeing how he plays. And
wait a second, Morgana. Wait a second. I'll double check because people write you're muted.
That was before
No.
when
No, I hear you. I
muted
hear you.
myself.
Okay.
That was my mistake. That was a few rounds ago. Thank you. But I think he played very well. I think right from the 0 where he was, I don't know, he said something like, what did he say? Like, the other Mafia with Rocket, you should just give up now, like, cause you're like it's all over, and everyone laughed. Like he already had like the table in the palm of his hand. I think he was sat so good right from the beginning, and the fact that Rocket was the sheriff was just perfect for him. No, I think he played very well. Those two particularly highlighting. Anyone else? Anyone else got any favourite moments? There are a few moments that were quite some good lines. That made me laugh about, just give up now. It was good. It was very strong.
I mean,
Okay,
literally as
one
the games. Sorry, go on, Kes.
if it's about the game, then you go first because I wanted to speak about this coordination they gave.
I was going to say, literally as the game started, I said to Kiss that when I saw that Rocket was the sheriff and Free was the Dom, I literally said the very first thing I said was, this game is going to have fireworks. And it didn't disappoint. It really didn't. From round 0, the two of them were at each other's necks. It was entertaining to see. And it was funny to see how 9 won over the table so quickly. And then it was only towards the very end that every single person who was suspicious of Rocket decided, okay, no, I was wrong. Actually, Rocket was the real sheriff. It's very funny to see that, people having to kind of put their tail between their legs and realize, no, I was wrong. No,
Yeah,
it is
that's a
disappointing. It was a
pity.
fun game to watch.
It's a pity for the city. Yeah, so I'm surprised that there were no missed shots, and with this card, like maybe it's my only perspective. I don't know, but for me, the coordination speak about anything but 1 plus or 1 minus is very complicated. Being a Don, being a Mafia, being anything, and to get it to catch the coordination being a citizen as well, because as I mentioned where we spoke out of the stream, for me being a Don, it's very hard to give the coordination, speak about 2 or speak about 3 or speak about anything but 1, because you should build your speech and you should arrange your speech somehow to mention this exact player in this exact order. Like I speak about 2, so you should think, being a Don, not about what other people say, not to analyze their speeches, but to think about, okay, I'll speak first about 2 and then I name 3 because of this and that. So you have to build somehow your speech and for it to be convincing. And also for other Mafia, it's complicated to catch because you should also listen, skip the sense and the meaning of the speech, but catch the number from it. And this number is not 1. So when you just hear the first, you're like, okay, he spoke about 3. So we have a coordination 3 plus 1 is 4. So, okay, we kill 4. I remember that. Now I can concentrate on speech. and to listen to what other players say and what my Don exactly says, to support his version or to reject or to run different directions. So I am surprised, and I should like give that to Mafia that they managed to coordinate this coordination, and also there were no missed shots, which maybe not should be an achievement like but just a normal Mafia play, but you know, it's not easy sometimes to follow. And also yeah, speaking about this coordination, I know that JW discussed that with Mordred already, and you named your favorite one, and you said it's used, like for you it's speaking because you don't often use gestures. Yeah, so like for players who always gesticulate, who like show something, they most like the most common situation when they choose a halal, and for those who mostly speak and don't use gestures a lot, it's most common to choose speak plus something. And I know in like Ukrainian speaking Mafia, now it's kind of a very okay, what to name it? What to name it in English? Like it's shameful to use a halai hu. It's even a joke. So if you use like a halai hu, it's kind of a shame already in Ukrainian speaking Mafia, because when someone started it, players used it all the time and too much. But I haven't seen it in English speaking Mafia
I've
a
never
lot.
seen anyone. I've never played in a game, you know, obviously in English. But anyone sees that. But maybe we should. Let's bring the
Maybe we
shame,
should.
the shame to our
It's
lobbies. Why not?
it's not a shame yet.
yet.
Let's make it a shame.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we're quite we haven't branched out with too many different coordinations, I think, in our lobbies. So why not mix it up?
What's your go-to coordination if you're a Don Morgana? What's your favourite? What's led you to success in the past?
I'm favouring one of these, but I also like a if I do something, let's do something else. Let's kill people like someone 2 steps in front of me. I did an amazing one. I had an amazing one like a month ago. We missed, and I had an if I drink water. We actually, maybe I don't want to tell you about this, so I can do
No,
it again.
Well, if I drink water during someone's minutes.
No, I just remembered. It didn't happen actually. It was so good. It was so good. And Churchill texted me afterwards, said, "How did you coordinate on me?" I'll never tell. I'll never tell
I
you
think
how.
I was in that game. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about.
So good. It was so good. So I've peaked at that. But yeah, I quite like a little like a kill switch, as you call it. So just something standard, but then if I comb my hair, if I put something on, if I drink water, if I hold Pepsi, all my other objet around my desk, it's quite telling as to what I have on my desk right now.
Okay, but do you give all that coordination during 1 minute, or you just pick like, because you should have like 9 different, no, not 9, but 7 different gestures, or 3. Okay,
No, I just go
maximum
for
3.
one. And usually what it is for, so you know when you do this like +2 or whatever, I'm never gonna,
Yeah.
I'm sat on 1. I'm never gonna kill 3, right? How am I gonna kill 3? Because I start showing 1 before you go into night. Like, what's she doing? She's trying to kill someone, you know. So I always do it for the person. Do you know what I mean? That I wouldn't be able to kill with my coordination, if that makes sense. And I've liked it so far. I don't know really. For if I have a set thing though, I like to mix it up. Maybe I'm gonna use this. I think.
Actually, there are many ways to use a halai. Like for example, like a halai check. So the last person you show to check, and then you can use all other gestures but not check, and they will not count. They will not be count. Also,
I was in a lobby once where someone, this was the coordination. I was a civilian in the game, and the coordination was, however, when I rub my beard, the number of fingers I'm holding up.
You're joking, really?
I was like, what?
Who did that?
That was the coordination. I can't remember the name of the player. It was a Russian player. And literally, I clocked it because he was doing this.
Gosh. Oh,
I mean, how are you not meant to notice this?
I don't know. I don't have beard.
How can we hear this?
The next game is now starting.
Is the table muted on the
One is the
stream? I
chef.
think so, right?
I need to shuffle these cards. Unless you, one is a sheriff. That's a gambit.
Okay.
Five is the Don.
Speaking about previous game a little bit more, I adore. So my favorite players are drama queens, players who do the show, you know? So for this reason, for me, this fight between Rocket and Free was brilliant, was amazing, because I love when it is a show, when someone is fighting, someone is bringing just, you know, very, very new, fresh information to the table, very new strategies who take a risk, and you can. So there is usually one or two players like that at the table. All others, they are more quiet. They don't risk a lot. They just follow the common strategies and knowledges most of players use. And they sometimes use strategies of those risk takers. And my favorite type of players are risk takers. So for that reason, I just adore when they create something new. And I hope we will see something like that in this game. Something we can take, you know? I'm being a quiet player, not a risk taker, unfortunately. I can learn from that.
Who have we got as Mafia then? We've got player number 5, Twisted Logic. Number 7, Dusha. Ooh, and player number 10, Fun Tone. So I've never played with 5 or 10, but I have played with player number 7, and he is very dangerous. So let's see.
So coordination is a bit of a random coordination. There's no static in it at all. It's during the split, the second number that 10 speaks about.
Yes, it is a very good coordination. So it is very useful and very, and very convenient when player number 10 is Mafia. Even when 9, but if 10, it's better even. You can do dynamic from the first circle, and then you switch the leader. So player number 10 speaks about someone, and then you switch to the Don, and then Don gives the coordination. So it's one of strategies when 10 is Mafia. It's good. How many games do they play today?
I think this is the 6th game so far. I don't know how many games are in total. If it's Yard
7 or
organizer,
8?
it's probably 12.
First team win. Player number 1, your minute.
Okay, so player number 2 gave me the subject of talking about school, and the way of thinking the beginning was like, okay, I need to think fast of like a bunch of points in order in case I will be black, and then in the coordination I need to have some points, and then I will stretch it. But I didn't receive the black card. But the thoughts were like that I have friends from school, from high school, that maybe now still watching. I don't know. They gathered in a housewarming, and I said that I can't come because of this. And then I was like, hey, this is the live. And then they showed me a picture that they watch it. And then I didn't think of any other thing related to school because I couldn't. But I have a fun story that is pre-thought about the website is like mathgame.org, I think. And when I saw it,
10 seconds left.
It made me laugh because I once to an English speaker, native English speaker, I was talking about Mafia, not the game, and I said like the math, and then she laughed.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
Okay, it wasn't the subject that I gave you. I thought you would speak about how it was for you being in school. That was the subject. But nevertheless, I think you are right. And I think the way you explained us, the way you thought that if you'll be black, because I'm also, before I get my car, I was thinking, because you didn't have a lot of time. But you need to think, like, if I have a black, then I need to take a little point. Because I won't have
10 seconds
one
left.
overall minute. I nominated one, and not because I think I'm black. I want to hear.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
You spend like what? You have been there, you what? I nominate 20 again. I nominate 2.
Accepted.
Meet you again, about 1 minute. Didn't understand a lot also. Yes. One minute was okay. The thing I liked all the end you ran through it, you wanted to have it on time. You said when Mafia ran through everything, when I was one and I spoke slowly, you said it's better. I think that when I wanted to get to the point, it was like, so I'm playing with one a little bit, not with 2, because I didn't understand most of what 2 said.
10 seconds left.
What there is to understand?
First foul, player number 7. And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
I'm kind of thinking of nominated player number 3 because, wow. I nominated player number 3. I didn't like any of the minutes. I think the minute player number. I'm 15 years old, and if I get this subject, I can feel 10 minutes about my school. I don't know. I understand. Somebody in your age cannot feel 1 minute about school. It's 1 minute about school. It's thousands of stories. And I didn't understand player 2 because you gave him the subject. And you wasted most of your time not talking about why he didn't feel it, and then you think about taking it. And then player number 3, also thinking, I can't play this, none of you, and I know it's not a play. I didn't like a minute, I didn't like it. You think that player number 1 is where? I can give him, it may be right, yes, I don't know.
And your time's up.
Right,
thank you. Don't go on. First foul, player number 4. Player number 5, your minute.
Yes, I currently play comfortably only with player number 4. And I don't think that between 2 and 3 there are 2 Mafia, okay? I think maximum 1. Because I didn't like the minute of player number 2. And 3 nominated her, which I liked. But then he proceeded to take player number 1 a little bit, which I didn't like, because I thought that player number 1 didn't speak good at all. And this is why I think that 2 right now is more black than 3, because she took him pretty comfortably. I don't know why. He didn't took your minute, he didn't speak well, your minute wasn't structured good. No, I don't say, I'm saying that I don't that 2 is blacker than 3, okay? I think she's blacker than you, even, okay? Because she took you, even though I think she shouldn't have Thank you. Because it didn't have structure, it didn't have point.
10 seconds left.
Points, sorry. It didn't have. So this is and 4. I think he spoke very well.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
When he said there is only one red, one black between 2 and 3, and you did like this, it's because you think that there's 2 blacks there? Okay. I play with 4 and 5, and I think 10's foul was very red. I think that because 2 and 3 took 1, it makes him redder. I didn't find your minute very red. You stated that you were giving a subject to talk about school. You said that you even had points. I don't remember you got to any of those points even. You're talking about your friends watching us. I don't know. For me, this is not a very good number 1 minute. But since 2 and 3, who one of them might actually know that you're red, took you, then maybe
10 seconds left.
Maybe that's red on you. I don't know.
And your time's up.
Too.
Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
So you think I was red, right? I think a lot of red was between 4, 5, and 6. I think 8 is red from my interaction. I think 10 had a good foul. So I want to make a suggestion. I nominate 9. You can
9 accepted.
Me. Let's split 1, 2, 3, 7, 9. Okay. By 7, we can lift someone else, but like for me, I'm pretty confident about that. Lots of black players between 1, 2, and 3. I think 4, 5, and 6 are very red players. I think you went direction of red, and also we from 10's foul about 3, but he didn't say give anything. The only thing I disagree with you, but I think 2 spoke a little bit redder for me than 3. But for me, there's like 1 didn't give us anything, 3 didn't give us anything, 4 is super red, and 5 and 6 are looking good. So like for me, like if like I don't think there are 2
10 seconds left.
4, 5, 6, and 8. So that's why I think why 4 is red, why 5 is red. He took 4. This is enough of me. Even if
And your
2,
time's
it's
up.
black
Thank
red.
you. Player number 8, your minute.
Okay, you convinced me. Put nominate number 7.
7 accepted.
5 is not supposed to be red for you. If 5 said that between 2 and 3 are not, there are red players between 2 and 3 because they're not played together. So we should, if you want to 5 split situation, we should be suspicious about play number 5. But if you said that 5 is red for you, so you are making the other suspicious. Inform the play number 5. Now, for me, 4 and 6 are more red in this game. If I want to choose between 7 to 5, I thought first that 7 is more red than number 5, but I didn't like take number 5. Now, because you didn't give any new argument about what 4 said.
10 seconds left.
And you like joined these arguments, and this was very, I don't know, very easy to do. So for me, you're less red than play number 7.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
7, you found 5 red only because he read in 4. I just calculated 4 is red the moment he talked. I think a lot of people saw it, so I'm supposed to be red for you as well. Who do you want to split 5 with? You want 1, 2, 3, 7, and no, I don't want to be split. I'm a red player. I don't want to be in the split. And 5. I nominate 5. I'm fine with 5.
5 accepted.
Yeah, because I didn't like the arguments you added about 2, and I found 2 the reddest between 1, 2, and 3. Because she did gesticulate 4 is red the moment he talked, even though he
First foul,
like
player number 7.
So I do like him more. I did found 10's foul very red, but I didn't like 7 not only because he took 5, but because he took 8. All he did was gesticulate you. I mean, he does it when he's black. He does it all the time. I don't think every time I saw you, I think you ran after your minute, not before your minute. That's what I find suspicious. That's my point exactly.
And your
When you nominate
time's
7, I like
up.
that.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 10, your minute.
I nominate number 5. I don't know what you're doing. I don't like. I'd like. I think 2 is red, and almost all of you said that 2 is not red. And I feel I don't know what to say, because 4 I thought is red, okay, even though they didn't date nobody, and 3 I think is black because he's just said I don't understand number 2. Number 2, she just said that she also thought about the card she's gonna get, and that one said about he's getting black card is again I think is more red. Okay, so I think between 1, 2, 4, 7 and 9, and I suspect
10
8.
seconds
I
left.
think 8 should be checked. I think 8 preparing a chaos. It started from the beginning. We split 1 and 5, and that's all.
And your time's up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. Please put your hands and elbows off the table. Nominated players are 2, 9, 7, and 5. I repeat, 2, 9, 7, and 5. Player number 1 wasn't nominated.
Instead of 1, play the vote to 2.
Second foul, player number 10.
3 till 7, vote to 2.
First foul, player number 8.
Nominated player number 1 and you said that you got it.
Put your masks on.
Well then. Yeah, 5's got a bit of heat on him. Let's see what's going on with the... Good. Oh, I can see us on the judge's computer. Hello. When? Yeah, probs. They're probably desperate thinking, what are JW and Morgana and Kiss saying? I need to know. I must know. Oh, yeah. And I think unusual. Ah, he's probably watching the Raw, actually. He's not watching with us. He'll never know I waved. So sad.
The sound at first, but then did at the end.
Okay. So, number 10 mentioned second player, second. He said, I nominate 5, and then he said, I think player number 2 is red. And he named 2 many times, so I think that the coordination is on 2 right now, but we'll see.
Well done.
Nominated players are 1, 2, 9, 7, and 5. 1, 2, 9, 7, and 5. I repeat. 1, 2, 9, 7, and 5. First foul, player number 1. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 6 votes. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. No votes. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you. 1 vote. 7. Who votes for player number 7? Thank you. 1 vote. Second foul, player number 7. Player number 1. Your last minute.
Yeah. Sorry guys. I don't know what to say. But because you wanted to split and raise. No? That's what. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I think you. I wanted to check you, and then I leave 10 as the reddest. He found me red. Even though he asked for, yeah, okay, sure. Then you're red as well. But again, you did this. 7 wanted to put you in the split.
10 seconds left.
Mafia shoots 8.
Third foul, player number 7.
Sorry.
Don't listen to him, shoot free.
Second foul, player number 8. And your time's up. Player number 1 leaves the game. Applause to the player number 1.
Ladies, what do we make of this?
The city falls asleep.
Okay.
Guys, what is going on tonight?
That's why I said during the post that I would be number 1. I would say immediately I'm the sheriff. But you see, even this didn't help him. Mafia nominated 1. Mafia broke the table into 1. Immediately understanding he's a sheriff. Maybe if he wouldn't at that stage show he's a sheriff, they would not break the table on him. Oh my god, you can hear that. Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's I think you know what, I was questioning your philosophy on that, but now I think in this game it would have absolutely worked if one had just come out as sheriff straight away.
The night is still going on in the city. The killed player in the first night will have his opportunity to make the best move. Player number 8, wake up, you were killed. You have 20 seconds to make the best move.
7, 5, 6.
You may fall asleep back. 5, 6, 7 accepted. Morning in the city. Player number 8, your last minute.
Yeah, for me, 2 black. You think that 5 is black. So listen what we're going to do. Okay? We are eliminating player number 7. We are playing this game like 4 is red. Okay? And maybe also after him, maybe player number 9, but you should listen to number 9. Maybe you can change your mind because player number 7 and 9 play against each other. Now 7 said 5 remains. Okay? So a little bit suspicious about what checking 5. 1 was the sheriff. Okay. So but I don't know the color of 5, so that doesn't give any argument but by saying it's checking 5. 7 said 5 remain, and wanted to split with player number 9. Why I suspicious about player number 6? Because when 1 was the sheriff, I look for maybe
10 seconds left.
I want between 6 to 3 to try to save the situation. I didn't do that. No 6 and no 3. So we split 6 and 3.
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to the game to the player number 8. The game is over for you. This day started by player number 2. Player number 2, your minute. 7 accepted.
I apologize to red players because I was supposed, when one said he's the sheriff, I was not so supposed, there will be a split, no worry. It was, no, nobody voting for 1. And it was so surprising that he thought we want to raise him and 5, no. And I almost didn't want to nominated him because it was for me so red. His way of thinking, even though he didn't choose, actually spoke about the subject, and I'm sorry. That
10 seconds left.
It's too bad point for me that I nominated him and I kept with this.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
Okay. It didn't work at primarily, but I think it will work now. Can you listen to me? I'm 100% Mafia, or you can think the time, but we can't lose another game. We will lose. The game will be over after you. Okay? I think that the thing is with two, it's not like I heard the minute I didn't understand the words. She swallowed words. And so that's why I thought you're more than. You understand? But for now, 2, 10, 4 are my red. And yes, I did understand what they said about you. I'm more sus about 6 and 5. Problem is that they both said I'm more red than 2. And I know I'm red.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
Oh. I nominated player number 7. I first in also I think 9. 2 is the red, and also I think number 10 is red. I'm pretty sure that 5 and 7. I'm pretty sure that 5 and 7 are black. Why? Because I agree with the argument that you just repeated my argument about those 3 players. The argument that 7 was working very hard not to put you in the split. What about player number 2? If between player number 2 and 3, I'm most explicit now for now in player number 3.
10 seconds
You're not
left.
trying to no, it won't help you because it just makes me confused and it's very black thing to do. Yes.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
Look, what you're doing now is only listening to what others said. I think you read, and I wanted your opinion between not 2 and 3, between 2 and 5. Because before you said that you didn't like player number 2 and you had great arguments, okay? And then maybe I repeated your arguments, okay, but it doesn't make me black. That's what I'm trying to say. Because that's why I wanted to ask you who you find blacker or redder. And I'm more suspicious. I'm nominated player number 7. I thought that I'm more suspicious between 2, 10, and 6. And I tell you why. Because 10 and 7 both thought that 2 is redder than 3. Why? Okay, but okay. But
10 seconds left.
But you had a better minute in my opinion. I don't know. I thought that 2 did have good minutes.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
So your miscalculation, in my opinion, is that if you think 10 and 2 might be black, then it's kind of like your version because 10 says that 2 is red. Okay, then we have 7 that is black. So you have four blacks. Okay, this is one thought. The second thought is that when 8 left for like the reddest, I was like, yeah, okay, and like in between all my thoughts, I'm like, and if 4 is not red, then we're definitely losing. But then 5, who is like the most suspicion here after 7, is like talking to you as if like you're definitely like 100% red. So for me, like you're 100% red, and otherwise we're just going to lose it. So I play with 10 and 2 and 4 for sure.
10 seconds left.
I think you were left red also by 8.
And your
so
time's
3,
up. Thank you. Player number 7, you have the right to nominate. Player number 9.
Oh, I can talk. Sorry. I'll explain my opinion. I think we have a very good chance to win this because let's think about actions and not about words. Okay, 7 really pushed for a 5-way split to lift. there aren't two blacks in this five-way split. He really wanted me in the split. He wanted 1, 2, 3 in the split, right? We all are pretty sure that 4 is red. So that leaves 2, 3, 9, and 4 red, which means there are probably 3 blacks between 5, 6, 7, and 10. We're going to eliminate 7 right now and nominate 7. And then after that, I think it's between 5, 6, and 10. I don't see any other version. Even though 3 is talking super black. I mean, just listen to the table and see the actions.
10 seconds left.
7 is 100% black. Think of what he's trying to do. He wouldn't leave 2 blacks because he left the last black with 4 other reds. It's poor chances.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
I think I missed a little bit. My position, I correct my position. I think all the blacks with 7 are between 3, 5, and 9. That's what I think. That's what I think. Yeah, you now said, can we make up, and then that's what you said. You said she swallowed words. She didn't swallow any words. You just wanted to attack 1 and 2 after that. That's why you did that. I just don't understand.
They are 6 and 9.
I think after we eliminating 7, we need to split. 5, 3, 9. 9 is I don't know. Either it's black
left.
or it's just not in the right direction completely, because he thinks 3 is red after
And
she
your
attacked 1 and
time's
2
up.
and after
Thank
his
you.
explanation.
The only nominated player is number 7. Player number 7, your last minute.
Yeah, Mafia shoots player number 4. The pirate is dead. There's no pirate this tomorrow morning. Bubble plank number 4. Make your last wish. Arr. I really thought during the night one was the sheriff. I was like looking at him and I was like, it's not the sheriff. I think it should be checked. And then he was so kind to reveal himself as the sheriff. So I was like, sure. Bye. Good game. Mafia is going to win for sure. So all over the place. What would like great? Kill 4, thank you.
Thank you. The city falls asleep.
Good game. So,
ladies, what do you think? Number 7 coming out, getting rid of number 8 straight away. By already on quite a bit of suspicion, but 10 flying quite safely under the radar.
I'm glad that number 5 is under suspicious because he nominated 1 and also a few players named him in the team with 7. 10 is hiding good, but if 5 will be eliminated next, it's good for the city because they could figure out, it's like easier to guess among more players who is black. Morgana.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure which way this is gonna go. I think 9 is playing very well.
The morning in the city. This morning is good for everyone except you. For your last minute.
How did that happen? Player number 9, what do you think about player number 10 after this minute? Okay, so I think the black are 5 and 9.
Stop gesticulating.
Huh? I think because I tell you why. Because you player 10, you think between 3, 5, and 9. Yes. And so I need player number 9 talked before about you as a red player. I wanted to check what his. Yes, you did.
First foul, player number 9.
Okay.
10 seconds.
I think you need to eliminate player number 5. That's maybe if he's not agreed, so maybe.
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to the player number 4. The game is over for you. This day started by player number 3. Player number 3, your minute.
I'm player number 10. I
10
know
accepted.
Mafia, I know 9 is red. Between you guys, there is only one Mafia. Guys, remember words. Let me speak, okay? You're sure? I'm not sure because you think. Listen, we need to find the last Mafia with 10, okay? We need to understand what's happening between you guys. Because I know that 8 left you, and I know that 4 left you, but I think between you there is maximum Mafia and could be 0 if she's with the. We need to hear her again if she thinks that 10 is red or Mafia. If she thinks 10 is Mafia, she's more red. If she thinks 10 is red, she could be with 10. Why 10 is 100% Mafia? Because it starts me when you are correct. I think you brought up 7. Listen to me. 6. She will speak. Now you listen to my minute. 7. Try to move the redness that you gave me from me to her. And we know he's black. And at that time, he didn't want to break. He didn't know he's going to reveal. So he really wanted to make him more red than me. Although you guys said I'm more red, even attacked one of you. He said, you are less red. Right? Me is Mafia, right? So I think...
And your time's up. Thank you.
Go
Don't go on. Player number 5, your minute.
Nominating player number 10, nominating player number 2. Okay, I'm going to go back to the last minute. Last minute, I said the same thing. I said that 2 didn't speak well. I don't think she speaks well, even now. Okay, and who thought that she was a redder? I know that you said it as well, but I really thought that you had better minutes than 10 and 7. Yeah. Yes, but. It's true, but I want to take you to last games, okay? That one did it as well when he did a split and he voted also. So I don't know if we can take it 100% true, okay? So we need to keep our mind open, okay? This is what I'm saying. So I don't understand the attack on 10 of 10. I understand the attack of 10 on me, but I don't understand the attack of 10 on 9. This is what was really weird for me. This is why.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
So for the 3 of you, I mean 3 is not sure. He said like wait for number 2 minutes, but it looks like you're saying that the mafias are 7, 10, and 2. That's what you're saying. 10 and okay. There's 3 of you who are sure that 10 is black. That's the problem. I mean,
and between us, there is me, one red, who thinks he's black.
Yeah, I know.
First foul player number 3.
That's why I'm considering that. But either like there is a possibility the red is mistaken, and also he was taking 2 like it makes 2 a bit more red from this.
10 seconds left.
I nominate 5.
5 accepted.
Very hard. We will let him use it.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
I'll explain again. If someone who we know is black wanted a 5-way split with him in it, he didn't want to get up with another of his blacks, and he pushed for it really hard for that split. He wanted to exclude 5 from the split. He wanted 1, 2, 3, 7, and 9. That leaves 2, 3, and 9 red. I think it's obvious. And the fact that 10 wants to thinks that 9, 3, 5 is some sort of a goof when I was against 5 and against 3 in my first minute, and after that, I mean, he just confessed as a mafia. If we're talking in Freeze vocabulary, there is no situation in which 10 is red. So only thing left for me is to find the last black between 5 and 6, and if it's 5 and 6 the black, I blame this loss on 10 because you can't even consider a situation. I'm the reddest in this table right now, and I think a lot of other people explained it. 8 said I'm the reddest after 4. 8
and
left.
Your
8 was the
time's
first
up.
redder.
Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
First of all, I can consider because I know I'm red, and you suspect that I can be black. Okay, so I can consider that. But I still think 9 can be black, and he probably black with 5. But what I now think that 3 is more red.
I don't know why you need to keep those arguments for now and not she was swallowing words. Why you can't say it before? Why now are the good arguments? Why not before? What happened? Yeah, you slept. Okay.
Players 2 and 6.
I think 2 is red. I think 2 is more red. I think it's between 5, 6, and 9. I think 2 and 3 are 5. Nominating 5, nominating 6, nominating 9.
Accepted.
Because I think 3 and 2 are now red.
And
so
your time's up. Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
Listen, nominated 5, the only one who's going home now is 5. Why? He said, oh, if you take 5, there is 2 and 2. It's not 2 because 7 is out. Who 7 didn't want to be in the split? 5, right? 7 said to 8, no, 5 stay, 5 stay. So your argument that you, me, 3 are red, is, according to that, it's correct for now. And so 5, he didn't want 5 to be in the split, right? So and 8 say that 5 is the most. And 4 also say that 5 is the most black. What? Who 7 want to split? No, between 3 and 10, I will tell you after I be killed because I'm the reddest. I'm going to be killed. Why?
She doesn't want to get out. Get her out with him.
First foul, player number 5.
It won't be 2 on 2 because 7 is out and he didn't want to, and we know 7 is there. It won't be. What if 2 and that is.
And your time's
The
up.
split is organic, it's fine, we know who to vote.
Second foul, player number 3. The city proceeds to voting now. Nominated players are 10, 2, 5, 6. I repeat, 10, 2, 5, 6. 10. Who votes for player number 10? Thank you. 4 votes. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. No votes. 5. Who votes for player number 5? Thank you. 1 vote. 1 vote goes to player number 6. Player number 10. Your last minute.
Who broke? Who broke? Who broke? Can you understand why it's 2 on 2? You can't understand. Okay. You're too tired. You're probably too tired. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 10. The game is over for you, and the city falls asleep.
Probably too tired. Ladies, what are we making of this now? It's been a bit of a roller coaster, hasn't it? So a lot of the table have worked out now, but 10 has to have been Mafia.
I think
3 is in his element.
Yeah, 3 is playing very well. I think Mr. Gambit is doing very well. That's what I tried to squeeze in before we went to daytime. I think he's playing very well also. I think both of them have had very good nights, to be honest. I'll be curious to see the results table at the end. I think Citizen's going to win. What does everyone else think?
I think 5's under far too much scrutiny already. I think 5's going to be the next vote out. So yeah, civilian win.
The next suspicious is 5. And he was for nominating 1 and for reminding that as well. I hope.
No, it's going to be very impressive if they win this, literally lose their sheriff at the beginning, but a very good game by Reds, I think.
Okay, it says something. So for 7, when 7 broke the split and he gave up as Mafia, he kinda highlighted colors of players who he played with and who he played against. So it was easier to build because when table is broken into the sheriff and the one who broke like pretended to be accidentally, and he is not giving up as Mafia, it's much more difficult to build teams. But when he doesn't, or when he does,
the city.
it's easier to.
This morning is great for
count his
everyone
color
except for
because
player
for
number
sure.
9. Player number 9, you were killed. You have last minute.
Okay, please listen to me. Okay, please listen to me. Let's not play the conspiracy here. Please, please listen to me. Please, okay? I was killed right now, right? I was killed. That means I was on the right road. No, please, just don't speak and listen to me. Stop gesticulating. Stop thinking you're the cleverest person in the room. Let's play this, the simplest game here. The simplest game here is to split 5 and 6 and lift them both. That's the simple play. Please do that. I think that's the correct thing to do. Because
I voted for 10.
Yes, because both 5 and 6 both voted for 10. Because it didn't want split. I mean, it's more 5 than 6. I think 5. No. Just listen to me. Then do whatever you want. If you want to lose the game after that, that's fine. It's more 5 than 6. 5 is blacker than 6. That's what I'm thinking. But
10 seconds left.
Both of them, if they're the last black, both of them would vote for 10 because it doesn't really matter. They don't want to be voted out. That's what I'm thinking.
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to player number 9. The game is over for you. This day started by player number 5. Player number 5, your minute. To accept
I
it.
think that if you're considering a world where I'm black, I prefer to go with 2. Okay, this is what I prefer. I prefer to go with 2, but let's consider the game. Okay, 2 didn't want to nominate player number 10. 2 and 6 both wanted me to go from the game. Okay, in my point of view of 5 is red. 2 and 6 wanted 5 out, and 3 wanted 10. 3 of the game wanted 10. 3 is the reddest in this table. This is what I feel right now, and for that reason, I think that but I think that 2 is blacker than 6. Okay, because 2 really fought for me going up and not 10.
10 seconds left.
Only 5. So and it could and she played as she doesn't know it will end in 2 and 2. It wouldn't if they both stay in the game. So
and your time's up. Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Wow, I really think we're on the way to win. You think that 3 is red? Think that 3 is red? Perfect. The 3 of us believe that 3 is red. 3 is out of the question. Okay. Now 5 says that you are blacker than me. Who do you think is blacker here? 5 or 6? 6. And this is after the last round. You said 5, and I voted for 10. Yes, but 10 is black. We know for sure that 10 is black. Why I didn't vote for 5? I thought that you are going to vote for 5, but you voted for 10. Okay. Anyway, I think you know what. Anyway, I think also that 2 is also 2 voted with me to 10. I think so. If
10
we leave
seconds
2
left.
And 5, if we leave 2 and 5, nominate 2. If we leave 2 and 5, we win 100%.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
Nominated 6. Do you think it's
6 accepted.
Do you think it's red? You were supposed to vote with 10 and me to 5, and it was a split and will be put in the vote. You are red because I was mistaken. It was almost 2 and 2. I thought 5 is more than that, but 10 is absolutely black. And it did, and the last black understood that that is going out. So if you think that I'm more black than 5. Although 7 want him not to be in the split and not to listen to 9 that ask for 5 and 6 to split, I agree to take the risk and go out with 6 because he didn't vote for 5.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
Nominate 5 or 6.
5 accepted.
Okay. The thing is, I don't see a world with 10 and 5. 10 now wanted to get last out with 5 out. That's what he said, 5 and 9. Said you choose?
He wanted 9 out.
Then
First foul,
Sep
player
is
number
red
2.
from the beginning of the game.
Second foul, player number 6.
You need to split with one of them. I don't think I can leave you out. If you voted 5, we would have lost 1-2. You went with 6. We are both in together. You are both in for 2. We are both voting together. To who? 6. 7 didn't want 5 out, but 5 played with us against 10. Attacked 10. 9 was like thinking. Not fun.
If 5 is Black Widow.
Third foul, player number 6.
I know. 5 and 6.
And your time's up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. Nominated players are 2, 6, 5. I repeat, 2, 6, 5. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 2 votes. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. 2 votes. Nominated players are, split players are 2 and 6. 2 and 6. Player number 2, 30 seconds.
It won't tell now because it's black. We can do it anyway. I think now this if 5 is red, it explains why 7 was so eager to like go out and you are not in the right position. And 10, I thought that it's 5 with 10 because 10 didn't listen to me. And I told him 5, 5, and he was like not really want to take 5. But I agree. It's only I did a lot of mistake this. I thought.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 6, your minute. Your 30 seconds.
If we stay, both of us, then there's another round. Let's stay. See whoever gets killed. Because the 3 can get killed. I don't know. I think if you were red, then we lost because of you. I think seriously, I blame it totally on you. If you're red, because 5 was the most suspicious player since the beginning of the game. I voted. Why I didn't vote 5? Because I saw that no one is voting for 10.
And your time's up. Thank you. We have re-voting between players 2 and 6. 2 and 6. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 2 votes. 2 votes for player number 6. Who votes for lifting both of the players? Thank you. Mafia wins. 2 and 6. 2 and 6. 2.
But it's win of the Mafia. Why is she here? Okay.
2 votes for player number 6. Who votes for lifting?
Wow. Oh, you're muted, Jake.
Why? If they, oh my God, there are 2 mistakes. So, what is going? I was so emotional online, right? Okay, guys, now what's going on behind the stage? How do we react? Like, okay, I can't. I just, you know what? I want to put the quote of Mr. Gambit and make it the quote of this tournament. Don't think you're the most clever person in the room. There were so many last wheels dedicated to player number 5. At the last stage, 2 nominated 6 and 6 nominated 2. It means they are definitely not both Mafia. There is only one among them. So it's rather 5 and 2 or 5 and 6, but never 2 and 6 should be put in the split. It's 5 with someone of them. And the mistake of player number 3 was definitely, as said Gambit, he really did think that he's the most clever in the room. Despite I love his artistic manner of playing, despite I love his him taking a risk, and he is a good, so he has a good side. Sometimes he sees at least one player being Mafia for 100%, but according to my experience, like playing with him on Swiple, sometimes it's like one definitely 100% for sure Mafia, and for others he's blind, or he's like super confident for someone black being red, or other way around, or someone red being black. It happens, and you should keep your mind open. 5 was at the very beginning. He nominated 1. He reminded, like after 1 said, please don't, half of the table should understand he is a sheriff. If I were Mafia, I would understand immediately. He doesn't want to be in a split. There should be a reason. If I'm Mafia, I know, so he's rather Mafia or sheriff. And if I'm Mafia, I know he's not Mafia. I most probably will check him as a sheriff. So it's 1. 5 was the most suspicious. Also, several players named him in a team with 7. Also, killed player number 9 gave a last wheel to eliminate 5, and that 5 is black. Also, there were 2 stages of voting, last voting, and 2 in her speech said 5 should be black because we 2 are in nomination, and maybe it's 5. No one is confident about it. And 6 also said why 5 is not in nomination because we all are maybe red. And they had another stage of this nomination. They could not put their votes to eliminate both. They could keep both players. 1 will be killed at night, and there will be another guessing phase. So there were 4 of them. They could keep both at the table. 1 would be killed at night if they both understood that maybe 5 is Mafia, and this splitting is broken, you know. So they could keep both players at the table. 1 would be killed, and another guessing phase will come. What do you think, guys?
I agree. I think it's a little bit, it's a precarious position about what the players did today. But I mean, they are limited with the amount of information they know. They are literally the clueless Reds. 2 really didn't know whether to go for 5 or 6, and she'd settled on 6 for her own reasons. I think it was great that 3 sussed number 10 very early on, and I think it was great that 3. I think they should have just listened to 3 because 3 is obviously clearly not on table 10. They know the game is continuing because 10 is gone, and they know that 10 is definitely not it. They should have just listened to 3. But 2 was so certain around number 6, and 6 was so certain around number 2 that I hate to be the one to say it, but I think ego got in the way for quite a few players today. But be that as it may, the tournament is now over. That was the last game. We are imminently awaiting the results. Morgana, is there a favourite play from you today that you think deserves a shout out?
Player or play?
Either.
I mean, I said it in the last game. I've only watched the last few games, so I can't comment on the earlier ones. But I think Mr. Gambit did pretty well. Shout out to him. I think he played very well. Definitely when he was 5 and he was Mafia. And then in this last game, I think he was right on the money, you know. And I think 3 has had a pretty good night as well. I think both of them. So I don't know how the earlier games went.
So the results of the bonus points have come in for game number 5. We'll start off with player number 9, Gambit, who has got the most points of 0.4 bonus points. I think that's very well deserved. Player number 7 as well, despite the fact that he came out first as Mafia and organised the kill on number 8, has also got 0.4 points. So those 7 and 9 got the most points. There are 2 other players that got extra points. Do you want to hazard a guess as to who they are if you haven't seen already?
Who got an extra points?
They got both. The 2 other players got 0.2. Who do you think they might be?
Maybe it's 3 for guessing 1 Mafia.
I can tell you it's not 3, although I agree. I think 3 could have been in the running for bonus points for kind of sussing out 10 there.
Maybe it's Sheriff. Maybe it's Sheriff for pointing on 7 and 5 in his last wheel. Maybe.
That is a very good shout. He did for sus 2 in the Mafia, but it's not the Sheriff. It's actually the Don, player number 5, or kind of making it through to the very end. But also player number 4, Player number 4 has also got 0.2 points as well. What do we think?
Yeah, no, 4 was very red. I wanted to say it. Again, I've only seen player number 4 play. I've never played with player number 4, but people were saying he was radiating redness. Yeah, 4 played well. 4 played well also, I think. Yeah, and of course it makes sense that 5 got. Yeah, again, it's wriggling out of these situations as Mafia. We saw Gambit do it earlier, and then player number 5 when he was so suspicious the whole game. It's just no, he did well to get out of it, so it certainly makes sense, I suppose. Dear. So do we have the overall standings now? Do we know who won?
I'm having a look. It's not been fully updated. I think the no, it's not been released yet. Who's actually won? The results table is still blank.
Did you watch?
Okay. Till we so since we are waiting, are we gonna wait till the end because we don't know where we will get those results?
They'll be out soon, surely. I think.
Sure, they will. I think it's just a technical error. There's probably just some bugs in the Gremlin. Gremlin's in the system right now. I'm sure the results will come soon, but looking.
Let's announce maybe the next stage of this World Cup. So it's gonna be in Amsterdam at correct me if I'm wrong, 6th of July, Morgana.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
So 6th of July in Amsterdam, the next stage of World Mafia Cup in English. And I think, are you playing? So you do play Morgana, right?
Oh yeah, I'm always there.
And
Morgana's always
JW?
there, and she's always in the top 3 of winners.
True. True. Yeah, and you see, she is. So what we know about Morgana after this like commenting evening, she is the greedy person to give her tips to other players. She is keeping them for herself only. So maybe that's why she's always in top 3. She's only collecting information, never shares.
I'm just watching. I'm not. Yeah. No. It's just this one. It was so. Maybe I'll tell you guys when the stream's off. I couldn't possibly share now, but
And now all spectators are just she's
how
not
will they
sharing that
ever
with
know?
us.
But yes, Amsterdam, the 6th of June. Yes, July. Sorry, thank you. Still spaces open, but I think first come, first serve. So if there is any interest, we would be keen to have you join. And if you win or if you come in top 3, guys, you qualify to the next stage, which is exciting, which is the regional championships for West Europe, as I understand. It's pretty cool. In the same bracket as Valencia, Miss Kiss. It's very exciting.
Yes, so the one of next stages is in Valencia, and I invite everyone who is watching, who is still watching us. Yeah, Israeli people, the weather is pretty same in Valencia. You will not feel the difference. You will feel like at home. Palms are everywhere. Sea is nearby. So it feels like at home. You're welcome, all of you. And I think we have a very strong players and very strong team here in Valencia because there is not only English speaking club, but there are also few clubs who include Ukrainians who plays in Russian or Ukrainian mafia, and they sometimes join to play in English. So, and they are very experienced players with years and years of experience, and I think they are going to participate as well. Maybe few of them, we'll see. And I think there will be. So we are gonna hold team tournament as well, right, in Valencia, because we are expecting lots of players to join, hopefully. Yeah. And the weather in October in Valencia is just brilliant. So you can swim in the sea. It's warm, it's sunny, it's 25 probably degrees. Perfect. Perfect to come.
What more do you need?
I agree.
Yeah, maybe not even a tournament, but just come.
Do you know when the dates are yet for Valencia tournament, Morgana?
I certainly do not, but watch this space. Follow the Mafia
This
World
space.
Cup. I'm sure it will be announced.
Yeah, it's definitely in October. That's what we know.
Yeah, we're still waiting for results. I've just had a quick scan of the games, and there's two players that have stood out to me who have had quite a lot of bonus points. The first player, which I'm absolutely thrilled to see, despite their voting out of Sheriff in a game not too long ago, is actually Rocket. Rocket's got quite a lot of bonus points. I'm really happy for him. But there's one other player who has gotten significantly more bonus points, which is Mentos.
Is it Mentos? Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's going to be a scruff. It's going to be difficult to see who does make it to the top. But I'm glad to see that those two players in particular got quite a lot of bonus points because I think they played very, very strong. Morgana, if you were playing this game and you were the Don, who would you want to have as your two Mafia out of the players that you've seen with you? Who's your dream Mafia out of these two players?
Let me guess. Free and Rocket.
My gang, my squad. Do you know what? If I woke up, Free and Rocket as Mafia, I think I'm sat pretty good. I'm pretty happy, I've got breaking news. Everyone. We're gonna interview someone. Someone's gonna join the stream.
Yes.
Yes. Oh,
hello?
I think they're already here. Oh wait. How do I get you? Stop. I can get you.
I think I could turn off my camera and you will put them instead.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I can't see a person. Anyone? I'm excited to know who it is now.
Morgana, so put them instead of my screen.
I'll just sit here and talk on the stream. It's absolutely fine. It's been a wonderful opportunity to commentate on these games here. I think all 5 games have been absolutely strong from what I've seen so far. It's been a close shave for Civilians. I think there are a lot of games that Civilians could have won had they listened to Wills. I think there's a few Mafia games that had Mafia not opened up so early that maybe they probably would have won. But it's been anything can happen. You don't know what's going to happen, and it's impossible to say which strategy would win straight away. But it's been so good watching this tournament. I'm looking forward to seeing who it is that we're going to interview now. I think we're coming in live now. Yes, would you mind introducing who it is that's going to be interviewed with us now?
I will just listen to your performance. You said it's your favorite role to be a commentator, so I'm pretty sure.
Now I've changed my mind.
Let's see how you judge people in front of their faces. Please tell me what you think.
Let's do it. Let's absolutely do it. So coming in live in a moment.
Okay,
I can see.
I have something to tell to Mr. Gambit.
Are we ready? Right.
I think we are.
We're going to be joined by the players of the tournament. Wow!
Yay!
Hello!
Hello!
Ooh, congratulations! Well played, gentlemen and ladies, if Solace is there. How are you all feeling?
He was chosen to MVP. Tal is the MVP?
Who is MVP?
Actually, no. Twisted Logic is the MVP. No.
Who is MVP?
Dusha.
Very good. How are you all feeling about the tournament? How's everyone feeling?
Pretty tough.
Yeah, could be better.
Very, very better. We had a very.
Not the second one.
And the second.
Dusha.
We had very creative games. Gambit play well.
I played horrible.
To the Pirates, yes. What question do you have for us? We're pretty tired.
I have definitely not like it's not a question, but I want to applaud to Mr. Gambit. I mentioned it before, straight after your game, that we should put his phrase as a quote for this tournament. Don't think you are the smartest or the most clever person in the room. It's my favorite phrase for the tournament, and I
It's
think
the slogan of the entire tournament. I love it.
yes.
When did you say it?
Yeah, it's to friend. That's right.
And he was right, and he was correct, and I think this is just a quote of the tournament. So yeah, it was a nice play.
Maybe we should put a poster with
The T-shirt, to print the quote on T-shirts.
Yeah.
Next time. Yeah,
Can you
what
repeat
guys
it
do you
again, please?
think?
Can you repeat it again?
What the quote on the T-shirt? Don't
The
think
quote,
you're the
the
most.
quote.
So I think he can repeat.
Oh, I
This
don't remember
quote?
what I'm saying. I don't remember. Stop thinking you're the cleverest person in the room.
Stop
Yeah.
thinking you're the cleverest person in the room. Okay, we do it.
Yeah. So what do you think? Who do you think the strongest player in at your table tonight? And for what reason? Why exactly?
I think Dusha was the strongest player in this round. It's a very hard to choose between the pirate and Dusha, but I think I will give it to Dusha.
Okay, who didn't play this year?
Who is the worst player today?
You?
He was right in the interview.
What was the atmosphere? What was the atmosphere in like in between of games? Did you discuss the previous games? Did you have any arguments about them?
No, the atmosphere is always good. I think we're playing together for a long time now, and the atmosphere is good. We can accept losses and bad plays from each other. So
Atmosphere.
yeah.
Yes, maybe. Yeah. And if this guy.
Wait a second, I don't hear the sound.
I don't hear anyone either.
I think they've gone. I've just put up on the screen, hot off the press, everyone. The leaderboard, I think. For the tournament.
Fantastic. Let's have a look. I don't hear anyone either.
Oh wow. They were right about Dusher.
Dusha and Gambit.
Gambit. What did I say, guys? I
You did.
picked a winner. So we've got top of the leaderboard, Mr. Dusha. Second Gambit, third Fun Tone, fourth Free, fifth Rocket.
Dusha and Gambit.
Sixth Jorge, seven Twisted Logic. Pretty good.
I think that's good. I'm glad to see Dusha and Gambit make it to the top. I think those two played incredibly strong throughout the game, especially in that last game for Gambit. Yeah, and it's great to see that the guys are in such great spirit after that. All the games, we played 5 games off the trot. I think you guys know from when we played in Dublin. You play so many games back to back straight away. It can be easy to get a little bit worked up, or it can be you don't know if you can trust anyone.
Oh, who's this?
And we've got these fine gentlemen back here now. We'll get them to join the stream in just a moment. But we're just admiring the leaderboard. Dusha and Gambit kind of in the top 2. Fun Tone in number 3. So does that mean that 1, 2, and 3 are going to qualify to the next stage of the tournament?
I think it's overall because they're doing multiple. Go on.
So we'll be getting the gentleman back on onto the stream. We'll be interviewing him again momentarily, which is wonderful. Yeah,
They
I
are
think
not in a
echo what
stream
Chris
yet.
said earlier, which is that the slogan of the tournament or the slogan of Mafia is "Don't be the smartest person. Don't stop thinking you're the smartest person in the room." I think that the slogan is. I would back that. I would definitely back that.
So, JW, they are not in the stream right now?
Not just yet. We can hear them in our side of the lobby, but when they enter the lobby on their own. It is going now. They're going. They've officially joined.
Guys,
Hello,
guys,
gentlemen.
you're in stream right now.
You can hear us?
Yep, we can. And
Yeah,
everyone.
I want to say something. The qualified players to the region final is 6 players, the best 6 players overall from the 8 rounds. There are 8 rounds. This was the third round. So we have 5 rounds, and we are like we are sum all the points, and after that we'll know who is the 6th player that qualified to the region. So it's not the best 2 in this round. So overall.
And if you'll ever have some, situation where 2 players super close to each other and you want more score, you can always come to Valencia. We will have one tournament in October. I mentioned it before you joined. Welcome always.
We would like to come over there. If the flight will be more cheaper, we will come shortly.
So you see the results. What do you think? Did you already congratulate? And I don't know, maybe you already had an award ceremony or something, some kind of that.
Yeah, but let's see. Who is the first place? Dusher? Dusher is the first place, yes, and you are the second.
Gambit is the second.
Yeah. Gambit and Dusher are the first. We are conducts. We say to them that they play very good, but I think Gambit didn't play very good in the but we are glad to finish this long line because the first game was very long with the 3 misses.
I wonder why.
Yeah, but we finished.
Why?
As you see, we are very happy and we are in a very good mood after the 5 games, and we hope it will be better next round.
I'm definitely going to be better. I cannot be worse. Next round, show us you can.
Congratulations. Guys, congratulations to the winner of this exact stage of the tournament. Yes, and not
Thank
only.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I want to thank you all the commentators. I want to thank them. We should thank them.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, they put a lot of hours to commentate us, especially the first one. So thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Do you know overall results after 3 tournaments in Israel?
Yeah, that's interesting. The overall results of 3 rounds. How was my logic?
A little bit twisted. It was twisted this time.
How was my logic today? As twisted logic?
Pretty twisted.
Really twisted.
I think the overall right now, the 6 players I think will qualified right now is Dusher, Gambit, Free, Mentos, and Twisted Logic. I think this is the top 6, but I'm not sure. I should take it home and calculate it. I'm not sure about it.
You only said 5.
The 6th one I think maybe Fulmo. I don't know. I'm not sure about it. We will calculate it and we'll get your answer after this night.
Well, I think everyone played absolutely brilliantly. It's been like twists and turns left, right, and centre. And that last game in particular was so nail biting. I really didn't think that Mafia were going to make it through to the end.
Yeah, me neither. I'm very disappointed.
Has there been any
Me
standout
neither.
moments for you guys that you guys have been thinking has been your favourite parts of tonight?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Fab. Alright then. Should we say goodbye?
Bye.
Good night,
Cheers,
everyone.
gents. Thank you ever so much. Thank you ever so much.
The stream is over?
No, almost.